Hello, good morning, everybody. Happy Tummy Tuesday. Did I ping the Discord? I forgot. It was an everyone ping, so it gives me like the confirmation before it actually goes through. I only hit enter once. Oh, can't say anything. Hold on. Let me double check something here, Blake. Let me figure this out. Anyway, good morning, everybody. I'm so full of gunk. Happy Tummy Tuesday, everybody. Again, I'm fashionably late because I wanted to make a breakfast burrito. It was very worth it. Hold on, let me check something out here. Wait, hold on. Oh, Brooke! Thank you so much for the 2 years, almost 2 years, wow. Incredible. Wait, Blake, are you saying everything gets, like, are you still here? You're saying everything gets auto-modded? I mean, I saw you in the Discord, but, like, I don't know if you are here right now, because, like, I don't see anything on your... Hold on. No clue. I guess refresh? And if it still happens, I guess DM me.
You are gay!
Fucking tired? Yeah, well, how late were you up, like, playing? Did you... I'm assuming you finished your thing. If you finished stream. But good morning, everybody. Sorry, I just saw I got an unban request where, like, it was one of those, like, come to Jesus and his words in the Bible, like, people. And then in their, like, unban request, it was basically another spiel like that. Denied. Boop. It took 12 hours? Well, congratulations on doing it, though. Anyway, everyone go follow, Brave Birds. I haven't even said hello to everybody yet. You know what? Let's get over here. Let's get over to the new screen I've made for today. Whoa, hello. See, I did a little funny little thing for when I talk, like, the screen, like, squishes.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's not perfect, but you know what? It's a little something. Happy Tummy Tuesday, everybody. The inaugural Tummy Tuesday. No, me and Brave aren't like we're just good friends, and not in good friends in like the historical sense. Good friends in like the we're good friends sense, you know. But welcome in. I see Eviel, Vin, Danny. Good morning, Jenny, Ruboy, Trace, Inkwell, Quillsoft. Hello, welcome on in. Brooke, thank you again for, hold on, I gotta add to the, well, first of all, I need to add, okay, resume the timer, and then add a sub point. Why did that add 3 sub points worth? Whatever, free sub points for you. Whoops. You got a free 20 minutes because of that, because my thing didn't quite work out. Anyways. Enjoy them. There was definitely a time that I, like, ran the timer too much, so, you know, that can make up for that. Speaking of the timer and the points, you may notice they're a little higher than last time. I literally, after last night, I was like, I want to make sure of something. I'm gonna go through and, like, audit all of. God, is the screen squashing too much? See, what I wanted to do, I wanted it to kind of like curve outward with the belly, but I couldn't find anything that like worked like that. I might need to do something crazy and like actually program my own shader. I found like one that does like a cylindrical shape, but it's not quite what I'm looking for, you know? But again, maybe I'll look into that in the future. But yeah, no, I had to like audit the channel points last night because like I was like, you know what? I just had this like feeling in my gut. And even then, like, I just wanted to make sure that I got everything, you know? And I did check. Oh! the full screen hype train. Okay, well, that wasn't quite what I meant to do, but like, also, hype train. Jesus, I didn't mean for that to be like a jump scare. It's kind of funny with it being full screen like that, actually. What? Okay, hold on. Wow. Did you get a haircut? Hold on. Well, let me fix this. Oh, not the full screen penis sex. Okay. Where is it? Okay, hold on. Let's drag this down. It should not be taking up the entire screen. That should be about good. Like right about there. Perfect. There you are, Blake. Yeah, I don't know why yeah, I guess something weird was going on. It wasn't on my end. I double checked. There wasn't anything like stopping you on my like moderator side. Beluho, thank you so much. Thank you for the 9 months sub. I guess what are we naming it? Hold on, let me add that to this. So now we're at 442, which means we're 8 points away from what was 440 or 450? Let's see. Hold on. Let me get the rewards up, which will show up on my belly. See, we've got. Hold on, let me move this around. So we just got the Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Nuzlocke. Up next, we've got chat chooses a new PNG Plus model for me. So I mean, assuming we don't make it to 1K, which who knows? I don't know, but if I get 9 subs, you get enter. Yep. So yeah, that puts you at 1 point, and then at 9 more points, you will be in the raffle. Speaking of, let me get my notepad up. My newly audited notepad. Let me. Okay, add 1 to Brooke, and then give 1 to Luho. Can't escape the pout or the Count PNG tuber. You are all hungry, hungry for it. And embellish low. Very auditable. Yeah, it was very. I definitely should have done this on like a spreadsheet or something. It definitely made it a lot harder than it should have been. Hold on, let me 442. There we go. Oh, that should not be full screen. Bar Addiction, hello. Come on in. We're coming across some fun new stuff from my new scene I had to make for this. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for shouting out Bar Addiction. How's it going? Software and gaming development. Ooh, what were you up to today? Well, Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Jane. Pink bird, cat, owl, griffin, thing. I draw lots of big men. Currently, we are in the middle of a subathon. I need a way to, like, show off my VTuber model here. Hold on. Because I feel like I should show that off. What? Why did that not, like, save? I made it smaller. I made the wrong thing smaller, didn't I? I did. I made the full screen alerts. Anyway, KSI, thank you for the 3 months of sub, and welcome on in. Hold on, let me fix some things here real quickly.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
These should not be full screen. Digicub, thank you for the follow, and Demon King Gammon, thank you for the gift sub to Bar Addiction. Double check that you're not in there. Okay, so let's see. I gotta add. Give 1 to KSI. KSI, you're finally subbed this entire time. You have given away, I think, the most subs this entire subathon, and you literally just now got yourself a sub, which is really funny. On day 9, oh, let me add that. Love how chaotic it is. It's not supposed to be. I promise. Hold on, I can fix it. There we go. Now it should be better. That's where it should be. Nana, what are you looking at? Sorry, look at my door and Nana's just like looking in at me. This morning, Nana like crawled on me in bed and was like making biscuits on my belly. It was good. How many points are needed? Oh, hold on, let's add. I need to add the one for KSI and the one for. Hold on, you're still right. We are at 444. So that's 6 points until the new PNG model decision, which. We'll wait until after the subathon, because, again, on the off chance that we somehow manage to get to the 1K, I feel like chat will use their choice on that. Luho, thank you for the 25 bits. If I wasn't... Oh, absolutely, take care of yourself first. Do not give money if you don't have it. Absolutely take care of yourself. Oh! KSI, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Well, alright. Let me update that total. That also unlocks another rendered piece for the raffle at the end of the subathon. Hold on, let me add those to your total too now. So you're at 51 total. Thank you so much, KS. I really appreciate it. Well, hey, oh, that cow is gonna happen no matter what. Again, if we hit the 1K, it's gonna be that. But if we don't, the PNG Plus is gonna be that. I'm absolutely certain. With a nose ring. We're pressured into resuming the subathon on Saturday. I mean, if we have time on the timer, I'll do it. the subathon will not end until that timer hits 0. I mean, this is a weird point for the subathon because, like, it's Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna be gone, like, tomorrow through Friday. And then next week, I'm gonna be gone Wednesday through the following Sunday because of MFF. And then in like 2 weeks after that, it's Christmas. So it's a weird time for this subathon. But not clearing the exit. Oh, so okay. So yeah, I guess quick explanation of the subathon incentives again. So like, yeah, here are how the points work. So like a sub is worth, so this is gonna be a gift sub or a, you know, if you sub yourself, a tier 1 sub is 1 point, and this is per sub. A tier 2 sub is 2 points, and a tier 3 sub is 6 points. 400 bits is also 1 point, and then $5 on coffee is 1 point. So every time a point is added, like 10 minutes is added to the timer, and we actually did hit 100 followers at 1 point, so I added 2 hours like yesterday. So actually, also Luho, are you in the Discord? Because that means you can drop a PNG into the PNG section, and then you'll be added to the thank you image at the end. Also, anyone who is subbed or given 1 point's worth of like bits or coffee, feel free to join the Discord. There's a section where you can drop in PNGs. So the way the art raffle works is that every like 75 points, a colored sketch will be added to the raffle at the end of the subathon. So as of right now, we are at, okay, hold on, let me get calculator. Oh, Archimedes! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Quillsoft, Lampin, Ali Owl, Sir Perseus, and Druchums. Oh, adding that to your total too. Big bad Archimedes. I started to say it out loud and it was just really funny. Big bad Archimedes. Anyway. What was I saying? Calculator. Because we're at 450 divided by 75. So there are currently 6 colored sketches that are going to be raffled at the end of the subathon because
I did not hit her. It's not
450
true.
divided by 75 is 6. Similarly, there are going to be 3 rendered pieces that will be raffled out. I guess I do need to kind of hammer that bit out because I guess I don't know how, like, I don't want it to be like doubled up if possible. I'll come up with some rules before that happens. And then if we hit 500... Also, don't pay attention to my broken neck. I still need to fix that. I didn't quite fill in enough space in the back there. But, if we hit 500, which we are now 45 away from, I will raffle off an entire VTuber model, similar to... Hold on. Actually, let me show off the VTuber. Where is he? I need to go to my VTuber source. Because I had to do a funny thing to... Here's the VTuber. So, literally fully featured, just like this, like a live 2D model, will be raffled off if we hit 500. So... Also, yeah, here's the model. We're doing a subathon because I did a re-debut recently. And we hit 3K followers, so... We're celebrating a lot. I've really enjoyed the response people have had to the new VTuber. Oh, I'm drinking my coffee. Ambitious? I mean, hey, 500 subs is nothing to sneeze at, you know? I figure it's worth that at that point, you know? And now that I've kind of gotten used to it again, like, I definitely could do it. This is kind of the precursor for me potentially opening up VTuber commissions also, because, like, me getting to kind of practice in somebody who I raffled it off to will be a nice way to be like, oh, hey, here's, like, a low-pressure kind of way to practice what I need to know to commission these out to people, you know? Oh, Discord joins. Yeah, here, let me... Hold on. Yeah, let me get you in the Discord there. Grabs you, yoink. Yoink, there we go, it took a second. Here, let me... There we go. Nana! Oh, hold on. Oh, I need to make my bed, Nana. You want me to make my bed? Oh. There you go, Nana. I made the bed for you. I'm so nice to you after you made me lose that one lap last night. Boy, we added 2 hours to the subathon timer, I just realized. Since the start of stream. I stole it from you as yeah, I'm so sorry. You can get the next one. But yeah, you're in. Welcome on in. Cow Jame when? Well, soon. Because, we actually just passed the 450 mark, which is chat gets to choose my next PNG Plus model. And again, yeah, if we don't hit that 1K, I have a very good idea of what's gonna happen. A drum mid in his helmet? You mean like fully like detailed and everything? Where the fuck is Lugia? I do still need to work on that. It's on the list. I started making it and then I got like really busy with some stuff. And then it kind of just fell by the wayside. I do need to go back to it at some point.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
Rackstar Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Well, hey, we have something we need to do today. And Reese Unrak, thank you. And Luho, thank you for the 9 gift subs. So yeah, that gets you enough points to enter into the raffle. Let me just hold on. We're at 464. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hold on, do the throw reviews work? They should work. They're not like paused, are they? Hold on, I know what I need to do. Now it should work. What do you mean it doesn't work? I tested this out last night. What do you mean it doesn't work? Hold on. Did I not open K-Bonk? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I didn't open K-Bonk. That's why. Havoc, hello. Welcome on in. Good morning. Alright, hold on. Let me update your total. So now you're at 10 subs. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What a weird number someone fixed that. 464 is fine. It's symmetrical, you know? It kinda, in a way. Okay, now, if I do this... Oh! Corbett! Well, there we go. That works now. Corbett, thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs. Oh, hold on, let me add that to the total now. I should have expected this to happen. Why did I know this was going to happen today? Literally, I was talking to Lunar last night. He's like, are they keeping you in, like, stasis yet? I'm like, I'm not yet, but I feel like it's going to happen tomorrow. Yeah, with 4 hours in the clock, it's got to happen. Corbett, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like, I mean, everyone who's given sub support, I've been kind of, like, blown away by the, everyone's, like, support over the subathon. Just out of me going, okay, that's good to know. Thank you so much again, Luho. I do appreciate the subs also. But, like, I always feel that, like, if you can't afford it, please don't sub. Like, I get it. But, also... Wait, remember when you said you'll fight someone donating below their means? Yeah? Don't... If you say that you are doing it, please don't. Again. Take care of yourself first. You are the priority. You should take care of yourself before you give this subathon. This is a fun little extra thing you can spend. Also, you can barely see chat up on my left side, but it's fine. Weirdly, I take up a lot of screen here. This is wild. But,
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite.
Oh, Cormackerel, thank you so much for the follow. I guess give it time and just don't look at that number down there, and then eventually it'll be updated. Oh, actually, that reminds me. There is somebody I need to add to the little rotation of PNGs here. So hold on, let me do this thing where I stop the rotation and just drag a little bit to the right. I gotta add Zaya in. Hold on, where are they? In the PNG section. There we go. Grab you and put you here. Yeah, and I guess one more reminder, if you do give any subs, just feel free to toss a PNG into the give subs or sub yourself. You can put a PNG in. It only takes 1 point worth to get on the thank you image at the end. At 3, you get to add it to the little carousel down here. Hold on, then I need to... What is it? Is this Mario Golf? Oh! Sauce, thank you so much for the sub! Let me add that to the... Oh god, we're at 25 away now. There we go. Hold on, where are you? I think you're already on the list, so let me update your number. No, you're not on the list. So let me add you to the... So yeah, Sauce. 1 sub, and now we're at 475. There you go. Alright. Is it Stardew? Oh. I'm stupid. Don't look at me. Haven't played Stardew much. Yeah, download the Fruitu Valley mod and find me. I'm only like an endgame character. I know I got flack for calling it an endgame character. Listen, Birdie is really late on in the game. You have to, like, finish the community center to get to her. Anyway, it's Mahjong time. I literally had to download Mahjong Soul because, like, for some reason recently, my like, browser version has been, like, really acting up. I don't know why. Also, hey, if you look at that number right up there, hey, look at this 1820 here. That's enough for 10 pulls. Also, there's... Oh, well, I don't need... There's, like, the event going on, but I've already, like, completed it, so it doesn't really matter. But, hey, hold on. Let's go to... I don't want to pull for you guys. I think I already have this guy. Look at this Shadow the Hedgehog. He literally has the Shadow the Hedgehog logo on him. On his, like, arm. Wanjiro, my beloved. I'm at 136 for, like, my pity. Literally, I only need 14 more polls. Which, after today, will be 4 more polls. Afro, hello, we're playing some Mahjong Soul. Hold on, wait, did I put it in the right category? I think I did. Oh no, you forgot the N. The Black Arms logo, thank you. I'm surprised that wasn't Brave. I think that would be... Having that kind of actually moment is right up his alley, you know? I didn't see the setup. Oh yeah, I just finished it last night. Oh, am I already like desyncing from my PNG? Hold on, let me reset the mic. If I click you. There we go, that's better. I forgot, I haven't actually used PNG Plus in a second because we've been stuck on the VTuber. Alright. Chat, I need your energy. I need you to help me pull Wanjiro. Please. Chat, raise your arms to the sky. Give me your life force. Give me the dog. And thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Wow! Yami, thank you so much for the gift sub to Afro. Hold on, let me update your number. And update this number. There we go. Man, I wish I had, like, gone to StreamerBot before. Why is it already broken? PNG... Is my model too much for PNG Plus? It might be. I'm too fat. Oh, hey, balloon popping emote. Mystic, are you here? Infinity Pup, hello. Alright. Again, chat, give me your energy, I need it. We must collectively, like... Everyone, can I get some, like, praying? Fuck, I shouldn't have banned that, like, religious person. Quick, I need Jesus! I need Jesus for my gacha pulls! Yeah, here, give me some, like, toss some emotes in chat. Love to see how much VRAM this uses. How do I, like, check that out? I mean, I open my... Hold on. If I open my... Task Manager... Oh, God. Here, if I look at,
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not
my
hit
VTube...
her.
Not my VTube Studio. I guess, yeah, I'm having my VTube Studio and my... Oh, do I need more, like, RAM? My memory's at 75%. Uh-oh. I mean, RAM's easy to, like, fix, at least. You just slap it in. Where's my PNG Plus? My Godot. How do I check how much VRAM it's using, though? Do I have to go to, like, performance? Give Sam some luck pets for you, thank you. I'll check it out later. Right click, go to details. Oh, then select columns button. Hold on. Click on Godot. Go to details. Then, oh, he said show columns? Wait, where? Right click the columns and show columns. Hold on. Sorry, this is... And then, where's VRAM? Don't mind me, I'm just... Hold on, yeah, check my GPU. This isn't helpful. It's giving me a number, but it says 8. I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things. Anyway, I'll deal with this later. Let me just reset my mouth again. There we go. Okay, anyway. Alright. Quickly, give me some more gacha luck. I need more. I need as much as I can get. You just pick GPU usage. Listen, I saw the word GPU and I'm like, oh, that's what I'm looking for, right? Let's see what, because what are we saying again? GPU memory stuff. Well, again, I'll check it out later. Wait, dedicated GPU memory. There we go. 419,000 kilobytes. So it's like 400. No, that's not 400 gigabytes. Is it? No, it's 400 megabytes. Right? So this thing isn't that much. Alright. It's time. Time for the Gamba. Will the PNG on stream be the same as the Think image one? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Unless you could, like, tell me to do a second one if you want. But if you just give me one, I'll just use the same one. Alright. It's time. It's time for the Gamba. I feel it. We're getting Wanjiro this time. This is the one. Alright. Chat. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, why is it doing this? Why is it acting like this for the... It has to be like... The reason it was like chugging like that, it has to be because Wanjiro was in here, right? There was a big fat dog, like, clogging up the pipes. Oh, Ricci bet. I think, oh, okay. Valuable goblet, wall painting, trendy console. I think I hate this game, actually. Never gamble. Gambling is bad, you should never do it. Anyway, let me put on that new Ricci bet, at least. Oh, but I like my fish, though. Hold on, can I, like, add it to my favorites, at least? How do I do that? No. No, I like my fish. I've never seen Gintama. I read, like, one chapter of the manga, like, way back when it first started in Shonen Jump. But I'm very glad I got this Elizabeth. Is this a new size for you? It's fine. It's not, nothing's different. I just, you know... We just changed the angle. A little bit. Also, Cam, hello, welcome in. And Pippity Pup, welcome on in. 7 stream streak, thank you. Alright. Duh. I read some actual mahjong now. Now that we're done with that gambling, let's do some other gambling. Let's get into a match. Okay, chat, I almost got 13 orphans again last night. I literally... It did the thing where I had, like, 9 gates, so it asked me if I wanted to draw, but they were all different, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and not make a draw happen. And what immediately happened was somebody did a pwn on South, so there was only one South left, and I wanted to cry. Ooh, okay, hold on. Get rid of this one, we don't have any other numbers. Is the screen, like, too small? I might be able to, like, increase the size if you want me to. I'll have to do some finagling, but, like... Who won the You Laugh, You Lose? About, like, oh, who won, like, the sketches? Hold on, I've got a list I can look at. Is it Rento Saka? Yes, it is. There was a Fate Stay Night collaboration at one point. Let's see. Unless you mean in terms of, like, who made me laugh. I don't know who submitted what videos, unfortunately. Like, can I remember? There was the one with the hamster, which I think was Reds, he mentioned. The woman getting, like, blasted by the Pepsi and Mentos, that one got me. What else made me laugh? Okay, hold on, what do I, get rid of the 4 here. Yeah, the VOD's not up on YouTube yet, you can watch the Twitch VOD at least. The Yakuza Brain Rot did get me, that's true. Oh! Luho, thank you for the 10 bits. Let me... Okay, there are no E's left, so I can toss that in the garbage. Had my own stream to go do? Oh, understandable. I'll probably do it again in the future, it's fun. Next time I do a subathon or something. What? Okay, so hold on. Yeah, we got the Pepsi Mentos, we got the Yakuza Brain Rot, the hamster... Nana got me one time. It, like, literally, I went to go pick her up. She was standing down below me, and she knocked down my microphone, like, off of my desk. And it made me laugh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what are we even going for? Okay, the green is dead. That person put out a green, and it's not, like, around anymore. But what if... Why did I turn into like a tube and throat singer for a second there? Switch mine out so I might have you PM you, or you pay me the original one I wanted to send? Oh. Yeah, I might try to find like a better way to do it too, because there were a lot of people who wanted to do things like TikTok or Instagram, but unfortunately I wanted to do like a YouTube playlist. Some way to like congregate a bunch of videos from like different websites. because what am I going for right now? Okay, toss out the green. We got a couple rounded shapes at least. We got a 3-3-4, 6-7-8, 6-6-7, 9-9, not 6-7. Let's get rid of the 7. Sorry, no more 6-7. We could go for Chitoitsu, the 7 pairs. Is the shaking too much? I might turn it off. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, yeah, hey, can you pay attention to this Mahjong game? $30 on Wendy's aftercare. I mean, well, after like how many hours was the stream? You earned it. You can have a little treat as a treat. I just realized I still have, from the other day, I still have a chicken Alfredo that I need to eat. Wah! No, my dealer turn. Oh, okay. 12 I had backer, therefore. Oh no. See, it always hurts when it's Sumo too, because it's like there's nothing you could do about it. Oh yeah, and Luho, I'll drop your PNG in the thing in a second. After this round. Or actually, maybe I can do it in, like, during this round. Let's be dangerous. Studio mode. Let's not look at our hand and, you know, pick out a strategy before we move on. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 1, 2. Get rid of the south. Well, in a second here, we can do some, song requests, too. Alright, let me grab your PNG. Ooh, the 3 1s. Ooh, get rid of the 9. Jay, hello, good morning. Oh, I see. This is so that's why you wanted separate PNGs. I understand. Hold on, let me grab this. No, not you. Get out of here, 9. There we go. Let me just drop him into the rotation there, and stop giving me 9s, please. I don't want them. There we go. Really good job on the PNG tuber. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Okay, green, you're dead. Toss it in. Oh yeah, no, so I had to like I had to stop the scrolling so I could drop in a new one. I didn't need a moving target. There was probably a way I could do it with it's still moving, but okay, wait, we're getting somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Actually, if I get rid of the 4, no, I'm not getting all like simples hand because I've got 3 1s. Again, what am I building for here? I can get rid of the 2 because then I've got the 3 1s. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, throw away the 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. I could try to go for a straight actually. If I got 5, 7, 9. I've thrown away 2 9s. I'm stupid. Never mind. Unless it gives me a third 9. Oh, I'm afraid this isn't safe to throw away. Okay, I'm gonna throw away the 8. And Blaine, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, this was an earlier stream incentive. I did a doodle of this a long time ago, and I was playing Mahjong, so I did need to- oh, fuck. Oh, I'm afraid. What's safe? Toss out the 1. That's probably safe. Don't tell me. Oh, thank God. Good morning, Blaine. How are you doing? Alright. Ooh, okay. That's good. I'm afraid to toss out the east. If I really want to throw... Alright, toss out the east. Don't tell me. Oh! Oh, I should have known. It was east and white, so I also had I had all of the tiles they were waiting for. Literally every tile they needed. Oh, we can go for another straight here, though. 1, 2, we need a 3 and a 9. That's all we need. I should have folded. I was stupid. Okay, so I figure we'll go for the 7 pairs, or the 7 in the pair, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we can go through 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6. Maybe get Pinfu if we yeah, that's good. Maybe a little Pinfu is a treat. 8 too many tiles. Listen, that's why I need my good like classic clacking when I jiggle my belly around. It'd be really hold on. It would be really funny if when I play mahjong, I like included a sound effects. 2 biggie bags, 2 3-piece chicken tender combos. Ooh. I'm not hungry, thankfully. I had a decent like sized breakfast, which is partly why I was late. Didn't get a Dr. Pepper because you were doing an IRL. So what does that have to do with Dr. Pepper IRL stream? Dr. Pepper IRL stream. I don't know. Oh, I realized. Hold on, I have an idea of like the Dr. Pepper man, the pee pee poo poo man. Who's the Dr. Pepper man? I don't know who's the Dr. Pepper man. I just had a good idea for the they raid people that have Dr. Pepper. That's oh, I see. I could like maybe try to pivot towards a flush. Dr. Pepper himself. Ooh, that scared me. Because no one's in like I'm scared of you on the right. You got a decent amount going on. 3, no. If I could like mask the screen to just be like on the belly, that would be great. I was caught cheating. Philosophy Pro level coming in. No. Actually, no, while I'm thinking about it, I do hold on, let me make a quick little edit to this. Hold on. This is like there, give it a little bit of movement. So we have like a rising and falling. I can do that with the chest too. Yeah, alright. I'll start pivoting towards the full flush. Do it on the chest too. Let's see, so 12. Listen, I'm adjusting my titties. Listen, I'm sorry, mahjong players. There we go. Now I got like a slight rising and falling when I'm sitting still. I should do it on the head too, actually. Yeah, what an interesting mahjong game. I'm sure that's what people are paying attention to right now, right? Right? Duh. Right? Okay, that's another plea. Okay, that's safe, that's fine. We're getting down there, I'm scared. I worry when I throw this away, it's gonna be a roan. Oh yeah, no jar. Yeah, there's no way to accommodate for that here. Actually, I have an idea. No. Oh, did that not work? Hold on. Oh, I didn't include trigger fire in the things. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Let me fix that. Hold on. See, this is what happens when, like, you stream for an entire week and then you suddenly realize that you need to put an entire, like, scene together. Wait, trigger fire. There we go. Now it should work. Wait, hold on. Oh. Mercer's hurt but healing. Wait, what's going on? Oh no! Mercer, what happened? Be safe. Oh. Oh, there's absolutely somebody waiting to, like, kill me with hammers. Please.
Hey,
oh, thank God. That was scary. No! Not the sumo. Oh, I need something here. We're going to East 4. Is this, wait. Oh no, we're still in East 3. Let's see. Oh, wow, cool. Starting with 3 souths. That helps me here. I'm not conning that. This is so relaxing, this music. This isn't right. I shouldn't be relaxed right now. Actually, I do want to... Hold on. Here, well, let's just do some maintenance here while I'm in the middle of this Mahjong match still. I want to make the head, like, bob up and down a tiny bit, too. Whoa. What is this song? It's so relaxing. Let's up the amplitude. There we go. That looks nice. Just a nice, subtle little movement to it. Is that actually SpongeBob? It sounded like SpongeBob. That's what I thought, yeah. Because, like, this is just tropical video game summer... What was that? That was Go Vacation, was the previous song. SpongeBob. I'm so sad I didn't have the chance to get one of the titles. I mean, at least I finished the event. That's every time there's a festival, I at least managed to finish it. I know you like Go Vacation. I feel like you've talked about it before. Top 1000 was sweaty? Oh no. See, I figured this is gonna be like the festival everyone wanted the title in. Oh, we're 1 from Tenpai. No, not that. If we just need a 7, a 4, or a 9. No, I want that, but wait, no, not a 4. Well, a 4, but not that one. Go Vacation devs at least really get at something in the games. Actually, I just realized I don't need my webcam. I can put that away. Which means we have an easy, accessible Nanocam today. Hold on, turn on that. Oh no. Not right now. Nana's in bed, though. She's sleeping. She loves my bed. Like, something about recently. That's been, like, her favorite spot to sleep. I mean, that or her cat tree. What are you going for? I feel like I'm not skilled enough to be able to parse that yet. The smell and warmth of you. I mean, I haven't been in bed for a second, so the warmth is gone. Oh, no. Do not. Oh, thank God. See, I could fold, but if I fold, there's no way I can get out of 4th place. I need to, like, claw my way out of here. Again, I'm 1 from Tenpai. I don't need that. Please, there's 20 tiles left. Like, how many... All the 7 4s and 9s are still out. No. Pixel, hello, welcome on in. Good morning. Okay. No, I don't want a 5. Listen, game, I told you. Give me the 7... Wait, is it Mon Pin Fu? Right? So I need a 7 Mon, a 4 pin, or a 9 pin. That's a... Wait. Oh. You know what? Chitoitsu. We can go for a Chitoitsu. As a treat. A treat Toitsu. Please, somebody drop that 3. Somebody drop that 3. I didn't even realize that I was that close. Come on. Come on. Give me the 3. If you do it now, it's... Oh, no Ipatsu. Here's a 3, thank you. Run! No! Away! You had one! I see you! Where were the other ones? You know what? I should, like, give chat a little, like, crash course in Mahjong, actually. That was gonna be, like, my original plan for this. I kind of forgot about that. Chat, do you want to learn how to play Mahjong? I can teach you. I literally did think about, like, maybe someday I should just do, like, I could do, like, a PowerPoint presentation. Okay, so, you know, the simple way to describe it is that your main goal in Mahjong is to set up a hand, which traditionally will consist of 4 sets of 3, which can either be triplets or runs of 3 numbers in a row in the same suit, and 1 pair. So 4 triplets and 1 pair is what you're going for generally. And you are attempting to make something called a yaku, which is essentially like a poker hand. Like things like you want to make like a pair or a full house in poker. Here you're trying to make a yaku, which... the basic one is Richi. That is, you essentially, you draw all the tiles you need to get 1 away from a full hand. Because you have 13 tiles in front of you, and you need 14 to make a full hand. And what you basically just take turns, you draw a tile, and you discard 1 tile from your hand. You want to make it in your hand, not on the board. These are discarded tiles. These are ones that do no longer count. The ones down here are the ones that you're concerned about. So you're just going through, like, you go counterclockwise, starting with the East dealer, which also goes counterclockwise every round. And again, you have 13 tiles in your hand, and then it's going to get to me. I'm going to draw a tile. I see I'll get the 5. I don't have anything around that. That's not going to help me, so I'm going to toss it into the pit. But yeah, that's kind of the basic objective. Really, the main difficulty in learning Mahjong is just kind of figuring out what the hands are. And again, so the simplest hands to learn as a beginner in Mahjong are Richi number 1. The Richi is very simple. Because again, Richi is just you draw all the tiles yourself. You don't call to steal tiles, which is what, when you see these like face up tiles, these are tiles that people have placed down and then were stolen. So with no calls at all, you want to make your entire hand -1, like, you are 1 tile away from completing it. And when you call Richi, you wager 1,000 points, and you place a little stick here in the middle of the board. And then, do a quiz for chat and grade you? That's literally what the... Oh. Well, game over, I lost. Do you trust me to be a good teacher of Mahjong? It's only 4th place. I had a very bad hand. Listen. I used up all my luck trying to pull Wanjiro, and that didn't work. Oh, we got a bond. Okay, I know this is from Stardew Valley, at least. Alright, let's try again. Get back in there. So yeah, Richi is like probably your bread and butter. That's the one you're going to want to go for the most. You get a lot of opportunity for points if you do Richi, because it also unlocks some other avenues to get points. Because you get things like Uradora, you can get like Ipatsu, you can get a fully concealed hand. Well, you can get a fully concealed hand without Richi, but like, you know, Richi is also points. Richi is a Yaku, which does add to your total. The number of Yaku you get determines how many points you get in a round. So, I'm gonna pwn for that because it's north, and because I'm the north seat, that is instantly a Yaku. I can basically just make any hand that I want at this point. There are, so like, I guess a more complex thing, which I won't go into right now, because, like, I want to go through the simpler stuff first. Because I called that, my hand is now open because there are face-up tiles. Like, so there are Yaku that can only be done with a completely closed hand, including Richi. Richi is one of those. So Richi, you want to have a closed hand and be in a state called Tenpai. Tenpai is when you are one tile away from winning. Absolutely not summer. Which season is this? But yeah, you're essentially, you just want to work towards Tenpai, no matter what you do, even if you're like not going for Richi. 13 Orphans is a concealed Yaku. It is mostly because it has to be. So 13 Orphans is one of the exceptions to the 4 sets of 3 and then a pair. Because, you know, 13 Orphans is... So I guess I have to explain this concept of honors and terminals to you real quickly, because, you know, you've got your tiles are 1 through 9 in 3 suits. You have numbers, circles, and bamboo. And then you have your honor tiles. Your honor tiles consist of, you have 3 types of dragons. Jesus, that's loud. That was just... What? Sorry. That completely sidetracked me. Anyway. Was that loud for you too, chat? Hold on. Dragons. Those are. It's dragons and winds. Flowers is like a. Yes, it's loud. I'm turning it down a little bit. Why is it so loud? What? Alright. I can turn it up a little bit. That's a little too quiet. It was such a drastic change. Wow. There we go. That's better. Now I can think. Okay, so yeah. So you've got your 1 through 9 of each suit. And then your honor tiles are, you have 3 different kinds of dragons. There's green, white, and red. And then you have the 4 winds, north, east, south, and west. There are 4 tiles, like there's 4 duplicates of each tile in the entire like mahjong like wall. Which you will not like actually go through all the tiles in a round. There are going to be some like, so this is actually part of the wall up here in the top left. These are not in the game. There are actually 2 columns here. There's one below that you can't see. Like, in a traditional, like, actual game of Mahjong, there would be a second, like, row of tiles below that. 3 different dragons? Yeah. I want to have 3 different dragons. There is actually a hand called 3 Big Dragons, and it's one of the best hands in the game. And even outside of me wanting to get fucked by a dragon, I want 3 big dragons. Anyway. So yeah, that's the basic setup of the like deck, the wall. You've got your 1 through 9, and then your honors, your 3 dragons, and then your 4 winds, north, east, south, and west. And terminals are your 1s and 9s. So those are your terminals, and then your honors are the dragons and the winds. Rest in peace. It wasn't me, it's fine. See, Ipatsu here is actually a Yaku you can only get if you call Richi. And what that means is that they called Richi, and before the round returned to them for their next draw, they got to call Ron on somebody. You can also get holy I could go for like an all honors, like... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get freaky here. Uh-oh, there's the south gone. So, okay, upon that, people are gonna get very wise to me in a second. Even if I don't get all honors, I already have the west, which is a Yaku. So I have enough to at least win the round. Might try to go for like all honors and terminals, which is another Yaku. What's going on with the 6 tiles in the bottom right? Okay, so here I need to explain the concept of calls. So, Rion hello, well coming in. So, there are a couple of different calls you can make. The main two that you kind of need to know are pawn and chi. You can pawn a tile if you have two of the, like, same tile, and somebody discards the third tile. Like, so say I had these two fives, and somebody else discarded, well, actually, for here, I had two norths, and somebody else discarded north. In this case, it was the player across from me. Because I already had two, I could call pawn and steal that tile they discarded. Who else is lost completely? Oh, I'm so sorry, Dee. Look, I want to help you all learn how to play Mahjong. I need to get more people into this. You have no choice. Look, we haven't even gotten to Furry 10 yet. So again, pawn is like just completing a triplet. So I had two norths, the person across me discarded a north, and I called pawn, and I stole that from them. And I put it into my hand, and it's now I have an open hand because my tiles are exposed here. If it pertains to Mahjong, I've been wanting to play for the longest. People will actually literally do the free sub to 14 just to play Mahjong, to get to the gold saucer. Because apparently the Mahjong in that game is actually pretty good. Mahjong Soul is a good place for if you're a beginner. It has a decent tutorial. So if you are interested, I would recommend Mahjong Soul. You can play it in your browser even. It's on Steam, but or you can do it on your phone. I tend to play it in my browser, but I downloaded it here because things were fucky. You know, I'm gonna toss it out because I'm in Furry 10 if I keep that. So yeah, that's the concept of pawn. Chi is another similar call, where if the person before you in the turn order, so the person on your left, discards something that would complete a sequence. So say I have, like, if I don't have anything that completes a sequence here. Oh, so okay, look at here. Here are a couple of chi calls, because they had 4 and 5, and the person to their left discarded a 3. Which I guess I didn't explain, that sequences can only be of one suit. You can't, like, mix suits. It has to be 3, 4, and 5 of the same suit. So they had 4 and 5. This person discarded a 3, and they called chi, and took that. And now that is a complete, like, sequence. What do I want to do here? I'll toss that. I don't think this is working for me. I tried to gamble and do the all honors, and unfortunately I didn't draw many honors. There is one south out there still. Ever heard of Go Fish? Yeah, it's basically what this game is. People would be very mad at me for saying that. What's the other game that people compare Mahjong to? It's like Rum something? I don't know. Gin Rummy? Oh! Ah, fuck. Okay, well, there's only 2 east, but... So there's 1 south waiting out there still. There's 2 red dragons. Okay, I'm gonna yoink that. I'm gonna go for the all honors. I think I can do it. Potentially, maybe. I can't do it, there's no way. Nope. There's actually no way now. Oh, just Rummy? So where was I? Okay, I explained the concept of pawn and chi. We're actually about to run out of tiles, because this number in the middle is how many tiles are left to draw before... Oh, and I wasn't in Tenpai. So what happened there, because we ran out of tiles in the wall, if you're in Tenpai, then you get points. If you're not in Tenpai, you have to give the points that are given to the people in Tenpai. Which again, Tenpai means you are 1 tile away from completing a hand. Let's see. Toss that out. Yeah, there are multiple versions of Mahjong. Richi's the only one I know. There's like an American version of Mahjong that I remember seeing a video about one time. I don't know anything about it, but... So I talked about Richi. That's like one of the easier hands to do. An even easier hand to do, actually, is something called All Simples. So remember earlier I mentioned, then we can talk about con later. I mentioned the concept of terminals and honors, which again, terminals are 1s and 9s of any suit, and honors are your wind tiles or your dragon tiles. So there's a Yaku called All Simples, which is if you have a hand, again, your 4 sets of 3 and then your pair, that contains no honors and no terminals. So it can only be numbers 2 through 8. That is a Yaku. And that's a really easy one to get because you can do that with an open hand. You don't need... I'm gonna just toss out these Wes. You do not need to have a closed hand to do that one. So you can call for like Pon and Chi. So that's typically a very good beginner hand if you're just getting into the game. When I went to PAX, I saw the Chinese version of Mahjong. The white dragon tile looks very different. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna toss this out. Whatever. I could go for a flush, potentially. I didn't want to throw away the Dora tile, which... I haven't even talked about Doras yet. I think this game might be a little complicated. Once you... Hold on, is my neck, like, coming out of my body? I might need to make an adjustment here. Oh, my head is going way back. Hold on, let me fix something here. Ricci. Come on, come on. I need this. Please, I need this. I need less amplitude here. Yeah! Is that an Ipatsu? Oh, fuck yeah! I love Ipatsu. My beloved. Aha, there we go. Now we're finally cooking with gas. A giraffe thing? Ooh, I'm the dealer. Okay. This is good for me, actually. Well, I guess no matter what, if I, like, win this round, it should put me in first place. So it doesn't really matter that I'm the dealer here. I'm gonna go for an All Simples. Let's see, so I explained the basic kind of tile setup, your kind of overall goal for what you're trying to do, some basic Yaku. I guess I never finished explaining why exactly 13 Orphans can't be an open hand. I guess technically speaking, okay. I'll give the basic answer first. So, like, to get 13 Orphans, that you need one of each honor and terminal, and then one duplicate of any of them. So each 1 and 9 of all 3 suits, each of the 3 dragons, green, white, red, and then each of the winds, north, south, east, west, and then one duplicate of any of them. So the reason that you can't necessarily, like, you can't make calls in that because you can't complete a triplet or a sequence with one tile, 1 or 2. There are no triplets or sequences in in 13 Orphans. So you have to basically draw everything but the last tile. Ooh, I'm already in Tenpai. All the 4s are gone. It's okay, I don't need it. This literally doesn't help me at all, because again, if I get any points at all, go for a straight flush. Straights and flush both exist, but I don't think there isn't. Well, actually, there is technically a straight flush. It's a Yakuman, so it's a very powerful hand. Hold on, is there like a better? No. I'm gonna stick with what I got. So, like, you know, Yaku are your basic hands. In poker, there'd be things like, you know, straights or pairs, things like that. A Yakuman is basically this game's equivalent of like a royal flush. Yeah, it's more like Exodia, actually. They're very powerful hands that are very hard to do. 13 Orphans is one. I have all 3 of the red 5s. So yeah, a Yakuman is basically... it's worth so many points. How many points is it worth exactly? Is it like 2,400? Or is it 2,500? I don't know. I think it's enough to like kill somebody immediately if you like roan them. Which, oh, we haven't talked about the concept of roan or sumo. It's only 3 points, yeah, totally. Yeah, 13 orphans is 1. Big 3 dragons is 1. All honors is 1. All honors and terminals, I believe, is that 1? I don't remember. 4 concealed triplets, which is a closed hand of triplets. Like only triplets. No, I was so close. Please. You had one of my 7s. You son of a bitch. No, and the game's over and I only got 2nd place. I could have won. Depends on the glass. There is like a, there is a Balatro Mahjong game. I don't remember what it's called. It's like 1,000 Hands or something. It would be fun to play competitive. Horribun's, hello, welcome on in. Good morning. So let's see, where was I? We talked about, you know, the basic setup of, and if anyone has any questions about Mahjong, if anyone's, like, lost in anything, which I know somebody is lost, I can tell, I can see you chat. Feel free to ask. I will do what I can to answer. You've got, like, okay, so we've talked about the basic setup of, like, the tiles. How many tiles of each one? Hand raise? What is it, Blake? What's your question? We talked about honors and terminals. We talked about what Jirichi is. Is there a big book of terms? I think in the Discord, actually, in the announcements, I pinned, or not, is it pinned? There's a big PDF full of, like, all the Yaku and, like, things like that. Yeah, there was, like, a Fate Stay Night collab at one point. Toss you out. Let's see. Was it the anime guy from that one anime? Yes. There have been a lot of anime crossovers with Mahjong Soul. They actually just did one for Gintama. There's been Kaiji. There's a Code Geass collab. There's that one. What's that one Mahjong manga? Holy shit! Wait a minute. I'm about to have 567, 567, 567, 567. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is actually an insane hand. Wait a minute. I'm 1 away from 10 by too. You know what? Hold on. No, I'm gonna go for my, what I got going on here. Because this is actually a couple Yaku right now. There is a Yaku for having, it's a mixed triple sequence is what it's called. So because I have 567 of this suit, 567 of this suit, and 567 of this suit, that's a Yaku. And there's a double sequence, what's it called? Double sequence, I think? If I got 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, because that's 2 sequences of the exact same number, that's also another Yaku. It's basically, yeah, it's all like poker hands, kinda, yeah. And like I said, straights and flushes are both a thing in this game. There are also, like, straight, like, half flushes, but, I forgot my actual question, Saber confused me, Oh, no, I want the, I want to greed, but I'm in the dealer's seat and I probably should, there's no east left. You know what, I'm gonna do this. I'm toss to the east. And maybe I'll get another 8 and we can kind of, that way we get in all simples too, actually. I need to learn my, no. I don't know, like, the Japanese names. I know Chitoitsu. And Tanyo. Make a YouTube tutorial with memes and jingle keys. Kusa is making a tutorial at some point. No. I mean, at this point, I could actually call Rowan if somebody drops a white tile. No! I'm greeting this. Like I said, sometime in the future, I might do, like, a stream where I, like, just make a actual presentation to give. I can teach a class. Let's see, I never talked about Roan and Sumo, which are kind of very important to know. So when you're in Tenpai, which reminder, Tenpai means you are one tile away from... No! I'm in Tenpai right now, because I only need one tile. If somebody drops this tile, then I can call it and win. Then challenge chat? I have done a couple of streams where we played Mahjong together. I was being careless. I have no one to blame myself for that. I was getting ready for the big hit. I could have done it. I got greedy. They were also in Tenpai, and what happened there? So they called Roan. So they were waiting on that one tile that I dropped. And if you're only waiting on one tile, and you have a Yaku, you can call Roan when somebody drops the tile that you're waiting for, and that means you win the game. Or, well, the round. Sumo is a very similar concept, but that's just if you pull your own tile that you're waiting for. Yakuza's made me scared of Mahjong. Once you get, like, I definitely understand from the outside looking in, it is a little scary. But once you kind of, like, internalize how the game works, it's really not that bad. Again, chat, grabs you by the shoulders, squeezes very hard. I will teach you. Call Uno when somebody discards a tile. That's basically what Ricci is. Ricci is the Uno of Mahjong. Except there is no... oh, there's something I forgot to talk about with Ricci, actually. There's a quirk to Ricci. So when you call Ricci, and you put your little stick in the middle and you wager your 1,000 points, you actually can't call tiles or do anything to change, like, your hand's makeup. You can only discard the tiles that you've drawn. So, like, I could only discard the 4 there if I was in Ricci, essentially. The Dark Souls of Mahjong. No, that's Mahjong Solitaire, actually. You're not supposed to have one who ate my tiles, and I'll never tell. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Okay. I could go for 456, 456, 456 again. I have a question about last game. Shoot, go for it. Toss you out. Go for Ultimate. I never did New Game Plus of Yakuza 7. But Tiki, yeah, hello, welcome on in. Good morning. I'm doing well. I've eaten breakfast. I'm full of mahjong. Why did that woman flash you with her pussy before she killed you? See, actually, if you get a certain number of points, your character does a funny little animation, and if you paid money, they do an even funnier little animation. Like flashing your pussy. So this person's a whale. Oh! Tiki! Hold on. I have to check and see. Tiki, thank you so much! Hold on, let me add 1 point to the... I need to add time the timer, too. There we go. And thank you so much, Tiki, I really appreciate it. Hey, if you're in the Discord, I believe. You can toss your PNG into the PNG section. Shit. No. I want an all-naturals hand. We're now 24... Wait, 20... Wait, 23 points away. Is this The Sims? This kind of sounds like The Sims. This is not. This is De Blob 2. This is not The Sims. Also, Tay, welcome on in. Good morning. And Opti, hello. 23 points away. So the next goal is it's the drunk art stream after dark. And at 500, I will raffle away an entire VTuber bottle. A live 2D VTuber. Once we hit 500 points. That'll be at the end of the subathon. If you give 10 points worth, which again, exclamation mark subathon for the rules there. And if you're curious about the points that you have, you can ask and I'll let you know.
No 10.
No 10. I have to give away my points now. I'm doing a bad job. I'm supposed to be your teacher today. I'm not showing you how to play Mahjong well. So yeah, like Tiki, that was worth 1 point, because it's $5 of coffee is 1 point. Which is enough to get onto the little thank you card at the end of the subathon. Toss out. West. I mean, the raffle also includes a bunch of other different things, because, like, currently there are 6 colored sketches to be raffled off, and 3 rendered pieces. Watching the game and not your belly. Uh-huh. I believe you. What is it? This feels like the... I want to listen to Sims music, actually. What is this? This is also from Go Vacation. Oh, the Red Dragon. Just on the entire digital market might have a huge shakeup. The argument for digital products is that you don't... Hold on, let me look at... I gotta play Mahjong for a second. You don't own the product, just a license to use that product. What if you wanted to sell the license you have? That is kind of an interesting, like, question. I'm gonna pull in that. I mean, I know they don't want you to... They literally tried to make it so you could only play games like on one console. They tried to like kill the aftermarket games like market. Anyway, like I remember Xbox doing the thing where like you had to like link the game to your account, and then PS4 put out that thing like how to share games on PS4. Thanks. Microsoft's in a lawsuit over it, but digital rentals could be a thing. That'd be awesome. I mean, as of right now, the Steam has the closest thing to that with, con that. You can do the Steam Family Share. Oh, I made West a Dora. That doesn't help me. I mean, hell, even back in the day, there used to be, like, games where if they had, like, an online segment, like... Some games... I was about to say something that was gonna make me feel really old. Some kids don't know about this. They didn't live through this. But... in some games, in the case... You know, back when you had to buy physical video games... there would be a code on the inside that was for your multiplayer, and you were not allowed to play the multiplayer without, like, the included DLC. I should have gotten rid of the 8. That would have been better. Because I remember a couple games where, like, I had to do that. No. Oh, go to hell. That would have put me in 10 by. I had so many Dora tiles. I think I'm getting too greedy. I think that's my problem. Blockbuster comeback. Bring back Gamefly. I never use Gamefly, but just... The concept of like a Netflix for video games is really fun, actually. I don't know how good it was. I'm sure that like a lot of the games were all... Wait, Gamefly's still around? I guess technically there is kind of a game rental like system, but it's more of a subscription now. You've got like your Game Passes and your PS Plus things and your whatnot. Bring back Redbox. Open the red boxes again. I need to fix my neck again. Yeah, I want a disc. I want a physical disc I can put into my console, which, good luck, because most consoles don't come with those nowadays. I did get, when I did buy a PS5, I did buy the disc version. Turn down the amplitude. Yeah, just my... Very subtle amount. There we go, just live editing my PNG.
Hi, doggy.
Oh! Did Shane draw some eggs? And Opti, thank you for the follow. Did Twitch unfollow me? Twitch does do that. Like, if you don't watch someone for long enough, it will unfollow you, which does suck, actually. I don't know why they do that. I mean, I guess in a way I do kind of know why they do that. It's because, you know, there are some things that, like, keymailing websites will be like, hey, what's your, like, follow count? What's your, you know, your metrics, essentially? And I guess they don't want people with, like, idle followers that don't actually count. If you don't follow enough people, they will make your account follow people you've never... Wait, really? That's wild. Oh, I could go for the 3 dragons. Even if I don't get 3 big dragons, there's another Yaku. It's 3 small dragons, which is 2 triplets and 1 pair of the dragons. I didn't mention earlier, but there's another... Like, you can't do a sequence of dragons. That's a common beginner mistake. I was watching one of the Northern Lion streams where he was playing with Ludwig, and he kept trying to make sequences of the dragons. I don't remember the name of the guy I was watching the video who was doing the kind of analysis of Northern Lion's gameplay, but of Ludwig's gameplay. There were multiple times in that video where you kind of go like, it's fine. It's okay. Yusong, that's it. They're very good. Yeah, watch the video of Yusong watching Ludwig play Mahjong with Northern Lion on like the clubhouse games. Oh, the White's dead. Purging counts as stop streaming. I don't watch anymore. Weeks after I keep seeing streams on my following tab I've never heard of. Oh, really? Oh, the Green Dragon. And Zerdzis hello coming in. No idea how Mahjong works. Again, I'll teach you. By the end of this stream, you will know how to play Mahjong. You have no choice. There's a couple concepts I haven't even, like, gotten into yet. Things like Furry 10, the Dora tiles. I would love to... I need to get a, like, real-life Mahjong set. Oh! The Green Dragon. That's good. I need a pair and then I'll be in Tenpai. A pair or to get this 4 right here. Get a Mahjong table. I would love to get one of those like auto-sorting Mahjong tables, but they cost like $1,000. A good one anyways. There are like ones in like Walmart for like a couple hundred, but still. If I am gonna get a Mahjong table, I'm gonna splurge for a good one. Cheaper than you think? Oh. What if I greed this? What if I greed for the Dora? I mean, technically it's a better idea to do that anyways, because one of the 3s is up here. Come on, come on. Which tile tastes the best? The dragons. Oh, and Mahjong? Oh, Anyway, Juna, hello, well, come on in. Come on, come on. Give me that 4. See, people are probably going to get a little defensive with me and Ricci, and they're not going to want to drop the door tile. Or if they have it, they're holding onto it for themselves. I could have done the 3 and done it. Oh, well. What, Yaku? I've got a green dragon. I mean, I'm in Ricci, and we've got the 2 sequences here. So we've got a couple Yaku going on. Yeah! Oh, you know it's a big one because it played the little, like, the cross cut in. 2 Dora? No Uradora, but still, 8k points is nothing to sneeze at. Average pricing is like $700 to $900. Oh, I need more points. I need to, like, bring that person down a peg. The person with, like, 30,000 points. Because if no one has above 30,000 points, then the game continues until someone does. Or until you hit South 4. The Mahjong Sona is so twinky. Do you want me to be fatter? Is that what you want? I don't need to, you don't need to answer that. I know what the answer is. A tabletop sorter for 400? I mean, that's still a lot of money. I guess first things first, I would just like to get a real-life Mahjong set. That would also require me to have people to play with, though. Me inviting friends to come, like, visit. Like, hey, yeah, come out to, like, you know, the Chicago area. Come see me. And then they come inside and I lock the door and I take out the Mahjong tiles. Muscle Chub Cat. What are we talking about? Muscle Chub Catboys? I'm interested, but, like, what's going on? Yeah, you know what? I'm tossing out the East. There's one gone. Mahjong Soul devs are cowards and won't release a Fat Boy. Wanjiro is like the closest thing to like a Fat Boy in this game. You know, we can go for an all simples, potentially. Listing all the Cat Boys I love? Uh-huh. No. List them off like that Lizzo song. I think Chub Animus is his necklace is why I keep asking you to draw him fat. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll draw Wanjiro. God, this game does need a Tanuki. Just take the Tanuki man from Wufia and just port him into this. Please? Ooh. Let's go with the 9 there. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting some nice shapes here. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Because then we've got 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 3, 4, 5, and then an 8, 8 here. So I need the 4 of circles, the 7 of numbers, and then one of those 2 will put me into, Tenpai. Yeah, this game should have, like, a Tanuki. I'm playing as, like, a fox boy, but, like, you know, it's like an anime boy, but with a fox ears and tail. There's a couple. There's, like, a cat girl who's, like, where's that, like, there's a scale of, like, on the furry to, like, human scale. Where are you? Where, like, 1 is, like, you're just an animal, and 5 is you're a human being. She's, like, a 3.5. Oh, we can't forget about my, like, favorite guy in this game, too. Like, there's, like, the fuck. Well. Wait, what place am I in? Oh, I get 2nd place at least. 22,000 points. I'll take it. Out of 10. Either way, the Kinsey scale for furries, you know? I'll take it. It's kind of a win. But my like second favorite Mahjong Soul character is the big like burly American guy who like he owns an eagle for one. But anytime you get reachy with him, he goes reach. It's really funny. I love him. Mahjong all day? Oh no, not all day. In a little bit we'll go to some art. I do need to work on the sketches from last night. So we'll go through those. I just needed to complete the prophecy, you know. Because in the concept art for this PNG tuber, I had Mahjong on my belly. I like Catboy types if characters if they also got furry shoulders and back, like plausibly mid-werewolf. I think I'd like to range a little bit more on like, okay, so 1 was an animal and 10 was like a human being. Give me like somewhere from like the 4 to 7 range. 4 to 8? 5 to 8. Yeah. Loving the Mahjong info dump. Have you retained anything? There will be a test. Ooh, East is a Dora tile. I haven't even talked to you about Dora tiles yet. You know, we can talk about that. So Dora, so you see this like flashing icon right here, the East tile here, how it's like flashing. So that is a Dora tile. Dora tiles, if you win, oh, this is so good. This is so good. So if I win this hand, each Dora tile in my hand adds 1 like point essentially at the end, which is what's used to calculate the score that you get. And those are determined by this little thing in the upper left here. This is part of the wall. These are tiles that are not in the game. So when you start a game, you flip over this 1 tile on the left. And so this is a north tile. And, well, typically the way that the Dora tiles work is that the next tile in the sequence will be a Dora tile, based on what's shown up here. So because the north is flipped up, the way that the winds work is it goes north, east, southwest. You just go clockwise. So because north is the tile here, the next tile in the sequence is east. So the east tile is a Dora tile. Yep, yeah, we got the Cal PNG tuber. I mean, again, presumably, unless we hit like 1K, which I'm not holding my breath for, but like, if we hit 1K, I know chat's gonna ask for that Cal VTuber. At the very least, there's a guarantee of a cow something, you know? But, okay, so I was talking about the Dora tiles. Right. So yeah, again, you start with one of these flipped up. And it's the next one in the sequence. So for the wins, it's clockwise. The next one clockwise in the sequence. For the dragons, it's GRB, or wait, GRW? I think it's like, it's alphabetical. So green, red, white. And then, you know, repeating green, red, white. So if green is here, it's going to be red. If red's here, it's going to be white. If white's here, it's going to be green. And then for the numbers, it's, you know, same 1 through 9. If it's 9, it goes back to 1. Yoink. So there is a way to reveal more tiles here, actually, and get more Dora. You had the 4th one? Okay. So if there's another call that I haven't talked about called Con. Con is if you have 4 of a tile. So, well, there's a couple ways to do it. So say I have these 3 tiles here. If I pull the 4th, it's not possible here, but that's beside the point. If I got a 4th east, I could call Con, and I'd put these off to the side, and it would reveal another tile here, which would work the same way. The next tile in the sequence would become a Dora tile. Only when these are revealed. So there's a couple ways you can call Con. If you have, so like I said here, I called Pwn on the east, and if I drew the 4th east, I could call Pwn, or I could call Con and add it to this, and it would become a Con. Way number 2. Fuck. What? Okay, it's not that bad. It's fine. I can come back from this. Way number 2 is if I already have 3 in my hand. Say they're in my hand. I haven't called Pwn, and somebody puts out the 4th one. I can call Con, and then I'll put them off to the side, and it becomes an open hand. These do all count as a triplet. A Con counts as a triplet. Also of note, you can't have a sequence and a triplet like from the same number. So say I had like a 3 3 3 4 4 4 5 5 5. They can't count as both triplets and sequences. They have to be one or the other for the, you know, for tallying up your points. Where was I? Con. Okay, so we talked about the first one where if you have a pawn, like the 3 tiles off the side, and you grab the 4th tile, you can call Con, and then there is an order of operations here, which I'll talk about in a second. So you call Con, and it reveals another door tile. Number 2, you already have 3 of the tile, and somebody puts the 4th tile down. You call Con on that tile, you grab it, and then you put it off the side, and your hand's open. The third way is kind of special. Because I guess going back to the order of operations, when you call Con one of those first 2 ways, you call Con, you steal the tile, you put off the side, and then you discard the tile. You have to draw a tile after that, and then you discard that tile. And after you discard that tile, it reveals what the new Dora is. So you won't know what the Dora is until you discard that tile after calling Con. But there's a third way of calling Con that has a couple of special, like, features about it. So if you have all 4 in your hand, like all 4 of a tile, you can call Con, and you place off to the side, but you place off in a special way where, like, it's 2 tiles face down and 2 tiles face up. And what that means is that your hand is still a closed hand, even with those off to the side. Also, Deoxo, hello. You're so fat. Listen, thank you. Thank you? Yes, thank you. Even though those tiles are off to the side, it is still like a closed hand. Like, only if you have all 4 in your hand. And also the order of operations changes. If you called Con in that way, when you call Con, the door is immediately revealed. So you can use that knowledge to, like, if, like, the door is in your hand, you don't accidentally discard it. Because the other way, if you do it the other 2 ways, where you call Con from somebody else's, like, if you call Con after a pawn, or if you have 3 and you call Con on somebody else's, like, tile they discard, you will reveal the Dora after you discard, which means you could potentially discard a Dora, and you won't know it until afterwards. I feel like I'm getting in the weeds here a little bit. Hold on, let's put in some Sims music. Hold on. There we go. That's the shit. Got distracted by your fat ass self. What are you talking about? It's not important. I'm just teaching everyone how to play Mahjong, and I'm sure they're all definitely... They're definitely taking in what I'm saying. They're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm a Mahjong kindergartner. Go back a bit. Okay. Do we need to explain what a Yaku is again? Or what the basics of, like, winning a round is? How do you know when to stick to a triplet or when to discard? Explain everything one more time, I guess I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. So, like... Yeah, Pop and hello, coming in. Good morning. Jingle keys. My belly is the Subway Surfers here. That's... That's how I trick you into learning Mahjong. I mean, I guess the easy, like, answer is typically you wouldn't get rid of a triplet. Like, unless, okay, there is maybe a situation in which you wouldn't do that. There's a Yaku called Pinfu. And, like, So just, I guess, a theoretical situation where you would want to get rid of a triplet. Wait, a meld? What do you mean a meld? I guess I'm a little confused. Or like, are you talking about when you want to call like Pwn or Chi? I learned different words. That's one of the unfortunate things about Mahjong. There's a lot of like terminology that not everyone uses. Like I said, I don't know a lot of the Japanese like Yaku names. I know a couple of them, but typically I know them by their like English kind of. Okay. I guess I still don't know what you mean by meld exactly. Look at what others have discarded, though. There's an occasional situation where that isn't the ideal answer. Are we talking about, like, folding? Okay, I'm intent by. Meld is triplets or a sequence. So I guess, what's the question again? Hold on. Yep. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting on a 4 or a 5. Oh, if I could get under the river. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, where?
Tenpai!
Yeah, you had a 5. You had 2 4s. Oh well, I got something. I'll take it. I don't know anymore. Why is it's not letting me scroll up? And Vincent, hello. Say a joke about you getting bigger recently, but the Sims OC is playing and fills me with the desire to be kind and cute. Ah, yeah, it's so relaxing. It's so nice. I mean, I guess the answer for it, when do you want to call Pwn or Chi could be useful, because, like, essentially, the best solution is to not call them, typically. Unless you have a Yaku that can be open, or you're working towards a Yaku that can be open. So say I had the 3 north tiles. At that point, I could just call, like... It does disqualify you from things like Ricci, so, like, if you're getting close to that... But typically, it's a lot better to work towards Ricci. Again, Ricci opens you up to a lot more points. It opens you up to something I haven't talked about yet, the Uradora, which is a very similar concept to the Dora. So, you know how earlier I mentioned, these up here, there's actually 2 rows of tiles. There's one below this that you can't see. Yeah, Pwn for dragons or matching wins. That's usually a good one to go for. Because that will complete a Yaku. Also make sure that you know which round you're in, because, like, for the wins, there's 2 easy, Yaku to do for the wins. There's the round wind, and then your seat wind. So, I could go for either east or north, and either of those are Yaku if I complete a triplet of the east or the north winds. There have been times where, like, so, you know, you'll go east 1, next round will be east 2, east 3, east 4. If you're playing an East game and you don't have enough points to make it, like, somebody needs at least 30,000 to finish a game. Oh, damn it. If nobody has 30,000 at East 4, at the end of East 4, you'll actually go into South 1, which means East is no longer Yaku if you're not the East player. There have been so many times I've, like, gotten overexcited and called Pwn on the East when it was a South game. And I'm just sitting there like, oh, fuck. Because I've ruined so many potential hands, and I don't have a Yaku to show for it. And Aegir, hello, coming in. Listening to a show in a language you vaguely understand, there are a bunch of words. See, it's very difficult. I do need, like, a beginning to end, like, presentation or a video or something, because, like, coming in halfway through is like, I'm, like, giving you a test, and you have not had a chance to study. Alright, Chad, now tell me what a Yaku is. What does it mean to be in Tenpai? Chad, can you tell me what I've taught you about Furiten? Trick question, motherfucker. I haven't taught you about Furry 10 yet. Oh, here's that con. Holy shit, wait. Oh, this is awesome. It's a con of a Dora, which means I get 4 Dora, and this is still a closed hand because I got all 4 of them. This is awesome. Wait a minute.
Oh.
And I'm 1 away from Tenpai, actually. Which means I can still be in Ricci. Speaking of... Oh, this is a difficult scenario to be in, because I could have a 2-weight where I'm waiting on 2 different tiles, but there's the same amount in either way. You know what? I'll go for the 7. Okay. You know what? Here, I can tell you about Furry 10. Furry 10's kind of... I didn't finish talking about the Doras, the Uradoras. So again, I talked about the Doras, where, like, if you call Con, it flips over one of these. Each one of these indicates that the next tile in the sequence is going to be a Dora tile, which, when you win, add to your point total. Uradora is something that can only be done when you're in Ricci. And what that is, there's a second row of tiles below these that also count as Dora if you're in Ricci. And they aren't revealed until after the game is done. So if I win the game, it will reveal the Uradora. And fuck! No, I was so close. It was gonna be such a good hand. I'm crying. We're still in East 1. Anyway, well, I can't tell you about Uradora now because she ruined it. How dare you? Where? Do you typically play East only? Yeah, typically. I don't know. I tend to want to go in for a quick game. Though I know I have friends who talk about, like, yeah, I love going South games, because then you don't, you know... East is a little fast sometimes. Like, you hit East 4 and it's already too late. There are so many situations where you hit that and it's like, I literally can't win. Unless I get, like, a Yakuman. And you only get, like, 1 chance on the dealer seat. I should play more South games. You're right, actually. It just takes a lot longer. You know what? Maybe we can do a South game next. It'll give me longer to teach you the fundamentals of Mahjong, chat. Horrifying flashbacks to reading the tutorial of Mahjong in Yakuza 0. Yakuza does not do a good job of teaching you how to play Mahjong. I tried. Like I said, if you want to get into Mahjong, Mahjong Soul, like, does have a decent tutorial. This is probably what I'd recommend if you're a beginner. Or you can watch my stream where I teach you how to play Mahjong. What was I talking about? Okay, we talked about Dora, we talked about Uradora. I mentioned Furry 10. I can talk to you about Furry 10. Okay. So this is a little more complex and does kind of... It does help with the defensive kind of play style if you want to, you know, not deal into somebody's, like, Ron. So Furry 10... Let me think about how I want to say this. You know how when I was in Tenpai that screen showed up showing what tiles I needed to win in the middle here? So Furry 10 is something that happens if you discard a tile and it's one of the if it's any of the tiles that show up in that box when you're in Tenpai. If any of the tiles you need to win are in your discard pile, then you're in Furry 10 and you cannot call Ron. You can only win by Sumo. So if somebody puts down the tile you need and you're in Furry 10, you cannot grab it. You can only draw it yourself. Mahjong tutorial segment every stream. Yeah, every stream we spend 5 hours and I teach you how to play Mahjong until you get it. I will give you a quiz and it will not end until you get 100%. So, but you can use Furry 10, like, in a defensive manner. So, say somebody's in Ricci. I can, like, so, okay, for example. Okay, yeah. On the right there, they are in Ricci, which means if I put down the tile that they need to win, then they will roam me and I will die. But I know for a fact they can't call Roan on any of the discarded tiles, so I can look at their pile. They've discarded an East, which means they will not be able to call Roan on me. I mean, somebody else could, but they can at least. So this, the safest way to play is to discard. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh yeah, that's a thing that can happen, by the way. You can be Roan by 2 people at the same time. Oh no! Oh, we're still in East 1. You can get triple Roans. I've seen it happen once. It's scary. And by see it happen, I mean I was one of the people who was Roaning. Oh man. Yeah, 2 people can be waiting on like the same tile, potentially. So yeah, you gotta be careful. There are killers out there. That was a Dora tile. I could have held on to that. But, I think I would have rather gotten rid of that. The terminals are a lot harder to kind of get runs and sequences on. Well, the sequences are the same, but like runs are a lot harder. No. Because if you think about it, you know, if you get like 5, 6, you could finish a sequence by doing a 4 or a 7. So 4, 5, 6, or 5, 6, 7. But if you have a 1 and a 2, you can only get a 3. There's only one option. That's one reason people tend to discard the terminals a lot of times, so. I'm gonna bust an East 1 without a Biomon. God, we're on repeat 4. I guess I didn't mention this, but like, if you're the dealer, which is indicated by the East here, this red East, typically when a round ends, it rotates the next player in a counterclockwise motion, so like, this player is going to be the next dealer. But it repeats if you get points and you're the dealer. You get to be the dealer again. It's kind of nice though, like if it's East 4 and which is the final round of an East game, and you're the dealer for the final round, you can basically just wait it out until you win. Like, the game won't end until you are in first place if you keep winning. Thank you for the hydrate, I need that. I'll toss out the red. Discord Mahjong Soul Knights? I'd have to use an Android emulator. Why do you can, no, you don't need an Android. You can play it on a... Mahjong Soul's available on Steam and web browsers as well. And on mobile. And iOS. It's basically everywhere. And Pixelman, hello. You don't even need to download anything. Oh, I could go for the 666. Get that sponsorship. They should be paying me. I know I said I hated gachas and I hate this game when I didn't get the Wanjo earlier, but like... Oh. Okay... Can these be done in an open hand? Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I need to do that if I want to try and go for that. Okay. You know what? Fuck it, we bowl. I will call Poen on the 666s. No. Please don't. Okay. It's scary, like, putting down a Dora when somebody's in Ricci, and then it, like, waits, because you have to wait for somebody to call Poen or cheat. Because, like, typically calling Poen on a Dora is, like, a no-brainer. Again, unless it will, like, disqualify you from, like, a hand. So a terminal Dora is a lot harder to do that for, unless you've already got, like, a Yaku going. Let's see, is there anything else I haven't really explained yet? I've kind of gone... Wait, what? I'll get rid of you. Get a nice rounded shape. Potentially, I could go for all triplets, actually. Oh, you have to be the pair, because there's no 4s left. Oh, and I had to get rid of the fuck. Getting Sumo and Riichi means that you also get fully concealed hands. Because you... Oh, okay. Well, we're finally out of East 1! Yippee! Got a nice rounded shape. Listen, when I say that, that's a lot of honor tiles. No. No, I shouldn't do it. That's a trap. Let me get rid of the north here. Yeah, what I mean when I say rounded shape is like... So, say I have like a pair of something, and then I have one of the surrounding numbers. So say I have a 6, 7 here. That's 6, 7 anyway. If I had a 6, and a 7, that's a rounded shape. Because that could become a, like, 3 6s, or... Or it could become like a 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. It's a very good kind of shape to have in your hand, you know? I already forget what the was. I don't remember. Yeah, I said it. I still haven't watched that video. I don't get it. Kids? I know Vadio, because Vadio works at a school, and they're always talking about how, like, teachers have to go out of their way to make sure the numbers 6 and 7 don't appear next to each other. Because they know the moment it happens, because they're gonna be like... No, I tossed out the wrong card, or the wrong tile. I want to toss out the green! I fucked up. I'm cringe, chat. I had a pair of cells. Just surrender, yeah, just throw. Throwing is a valid strategy in this game, by the way. Well, I guess you call it folding. It's not actually throwing. You know that furry 10 thing I told you about earlier? And how you can use it, like, defensively? Like, if someone's in Riichi, discard things that are already in their discard pile? So, there's a strategy called folding, where, again, if somebody is in Tenpai, like, they're one tile away from winning, just all you have to do is just keep discarding what they've got in their pile until the end, and that guarantees that you will not be, at least from that person, that you will not be ruined. Magic Guide, hello, good morning. Okay, come on, I'm one away from Tenpai. Where? I'll toss out the east. Somebody's gotta... Okay, yeah, I figured. See, it's nice to get the pawns out early. Before they become ruins. Actually, this is a nice, like, shape I got going on here, because I've got a decent amount of things I could grab to put me into a Tenpai. It wasn't me, at least. Man, that poor... You are not having a great day. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Is that what I did? Was that the noise? Ivan, hello. Yeah, I got a nice shape going on. Do it again? I can't do it on command. I've already forgotten. I'll toss out the white. Yeah, okay, white's dead. Poor left lord can survive. Yeah, I don't know. The fact we're in East 2, we had like 4 repeats of East 1. There was one game I played where I was the dealer and we stayed in East 1 until one person just got drained of points and I felt bad. I can't growl? No. I sound like a chihuahua. The 27th person who said that today. Oh yeah, no, there have been lots of people talking about my shapes. Get rid of the 9. You can no, I can't. That's not rolling my R's. That's like, that's a throat noise, not a tongue noise. I can't roll my tongues, like, at all. Or, can't roll my tongues? I guess it's technically true, but like... okay, hold on. I'm making an ass out of myself right now. An NPC? Hello, welcome on in. Can't howl Griffin Chihuahua. There's probably a little bit in there. I've talked about it before. I'm just like an amalgam. Some kind of homunculus. Oh, I could get rid of my 1s and go for all simples. Also, in a little bit, we'll go to art. The tongue is... I guess the tongue is in the throat. I've been told I have a very, like... My tongue is fat in the back, though. Doctor told me that. Not the words they use, but... It's what I took away from it. And Jen, hello, welcome on in. How's Mahjong treating you? It's been... I've been getting 2nd place, like, consistently. There we go, yay! I'm proud of you! You got some points, you got a Tanyo! You got something! You're not dying! Now, how do I make a comeback from this? You gotta try Mahjong Soul. I need to learn Mahjong before I play through all of Yakuza. See, there are some Yakuza games where you do need to know Mahjong if you want to, like, get all the sub-stories. In particular, if you want to play Judgment, there is, like, a character who, if you want to complete their, like, storyline, you have to play some Mahjong. There is a cheat item you can use. Like, that gives you an instant Yakuman. So you can kind of cheat your way through it, but, like... Also, Mahjong's fun. You should learn how to play it. I like it. I did see the bird on Scrandle. Birds are free. You can just take them. Oh, I don't want the double weight or the... You know what? I'll double weight it and greed on the 9. Come on, come on, give me that Ipatsu. Oh, wrong 9. Just like learning tabletop games. Hey, want to learn how to play Hanafuda? Another game that I have... Like, I own a physical, like, Hanafuda deck. And I've never actually played with anybody because, like... Nobody knows how to play Hanafuda but me. At least nobody I know in real life. I did have a friend, like, who I roomed with for a little bit who did know how to play Hanafuda. You wanna... I also own a Nintendo deck, the Napoleon one. Like the OG Hanafuda deck. Do you have, like, the Nintendo one where it's, like, the Nintendo characters? I don't remember how you play Oishokabu. I know I played it a little bit.
No.
Yeah! You put down the Dora tile too, so it's more points. Yeah! Coffee in the big time, yeah! Aw, no Uradora. Okay, that's something. Oh, I'm not in 2nd place yet. If I could... But I'm in the dealer's seat, so if I keep winning, I can keep playing until I am in 1st place. Holy shit, wait a minute. We already have a Yaku. 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. If I get another 7, then that's 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, wait, we were... No, I'm not pointing that. This is an incredible starting hand, actually. No, I'm not conning that. The fact that that could be a pwn, cheat, or con is really funny. I don't know if I've actually seen that before. Pixel, have a good day at work. Want to play Digimon TCG? I am going to be rooming with Calzone at MFF this year. And I guarantee it's going to happen again. If you're offering, was this about Mahjong or... ooh! There's only 1-7 left already? Hey, maybe this will, like, put him off guard, though, because it was discarded so recently. Someone will see the 7 and be like, oh, that might be safe. Maybe. Hanafuda is much easier than Mahjong. It's much closer to, like, Go Fish, actually. There are still... that's kind of like Go Fish poker, in a way. Be so into Digimon TCG if I knew anyone who played it. Calzone really wants me to learn it at some point. Oh my god, we're doing it, we're coming back! Okay, wait. No, we're not in first place yet. Soon! If I can win this next one. Come on. Just go for a Tanyao. Something simple. That should be enough points. Just get rid of all of our honors, all of our terminals. I don't know anything about the Digimon TCG or the One Piece TCG or a lot of TCGs. I played a little bit of Magic like way back in the day. I did recently play a Commander game where I used like a bird deck. I do want to get that Fat Chocobo card eventually. Apparently they're really cheap. Nobody wants the Fat Chocobo except for me. Hella Commander with Ezra and those folks. See, I don't want to start buying Magic cards because I'm afraid that I will need to buy more. I don't want to... if I have a physical deck I can play with, that means I need to buy more Magic cards. I'm also very bad at Magic the Gathering. We already know you like bird deck. Who told you? Okay, I'm getting close to Dora. Play mostly digital. Okay, yeah, that's how I played too. Played over like tabletop sim. Yeah, toss that out. I did have each of the directions. I no, I couldn't work towards 13 Orphans. James, you can't keep trying this. It's not gonna work. The Siren Song of the 13 Orphans. Oh, okay, okay. That's a Dora tile. We can use that. We're a couple away from Tenpai, but I feel like I could get there soon. Hell, I don't even need a Tanyao. If I get like... okay, let's take a... there we go. So how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a pair somewhere. 100% of orphanages give up before they fill the 13 slots. No. That's a pair. I'm 1 away from Tenpai. I need a 6 or a 9 of bamboo, or a 7 of numbers. How many of these are down? I don't see a lot of 9 of bamboo out. No. I'm so close. If I can win this hand... hand got something with the pearly gates. Which one is that one? I'm blanking. There are a couple of fun Yakumon. I could go through all of those and, like, explain what they all are. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna put this down. Wait, I'm not in 310, am I? Okay, no, I'm not. This way I have more chances to get into Tenpai. And it's Tanyo. Saber, hello, good morning. Is that the end of the playlist? No, it's not. Oh, we hadn't heard this song yet. There's some fun Yakuman. Fuck! No! Wait, hold on. No, it wasn't enough. 400 points. You couldn't have killed them a little harder. Just a little harder for me. Oh. I was 400 points away. You know what? Here, I can do one. We'll do a South game to end things out on. And then, we can go on to art. I'd say we've sufficiently fulfilled the prophecy. Man, good morning, Saber. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to? He grabs you. I don't know why I asked that. What are you up to? What do you have in your mouth? Hey, drop it. Scammed. It was so close. You couldn't have gotten like a Dora tile or something. Oh, wait, KSI? KSI? Huh? Hi, KSI. Don't look at my hand. How the fuck? Holy shit. That's actually insane. Are you stream sniping? You were stream sniping me. You knew I was about to do a silver match, so you're like, ooh. That's really funny though, it's actually crazy. The stranglehold Uma has on me. Who's KSI? KSI is in chat. KSI Yuri, I don't know how to say the full name, honestly. But they're here. They're literally in chat right now. Hey KSI, you should throw for me. You should let me win. Come on. I'm just a little guy. Come on. It's my birthday. I'm the birthday boy. Come on. No, not that one. I wonder if they muted the stream to not cheat. And Kuro Valley, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I remember playing Uma for a little bit. I never got like super into it. God, I want Wanjiro so bad. I'm so sad. I don't have him. Oh, you. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Scared me with the Patsu. It's always so scary, like, immediately after they call Ricci, I'm just like, I don't want to be that guy. Oh! Something that's the entirety of the room. It plays it very fast, but yes. See, it's funny, I didn't have, like, censor any nudity or anything, because it just went by so quickly that it didn't really matter. Okay. What am I waiting on? Ah, you. Come on. Come on. Please no. Okay. Anytime anyone's in Ricci and there's like that pause when somebody can do a call, I get afraid. Haven't spent money yet, but it's come part of my routine. I am like allergic to spending money on gacha. Except this one, I have spent a bit of money. Once I get a Wanjiro, it's over. I don't need to spend a single cent in this game ever again. Please, 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 please. No! Okay, it's not much. It's fine. Like, I haven't spent any money on Wufia. I haven't spent any money on, another Eidos. I'm like 17 pulls away. I'm like 4 pulls away now. Like, I should double check. Because we did 10 at the start of stream. Hi, KSI. Yeah, crazy that you're in this match, though. Stream sniping. Mods? I'm kidding. Oh, right, yeah. It's funny. I was doing my audit last night, and I did notice you mentioned Concro in your, like, resub message, and I missed it when it happened originally. I'm glad I'm glad I got Concro, too. For one, he's a good unit, but two, I love him. Fat Birdman, who's in love with you. I've talked about it before. Like, I feel like I have problems with a lot of, like, self-insert characters in video games. I have less of a problem whenever he shows up in a cutscene, I'm like, get out of here, I don't want to look at you. But with Concro, it's like, oh, it's about how much Concro's in love with me, and I'm okay with that. He's also a very good unit. Also, wait, how do you add people on another Eidos? Because if you wanted to, you could add me, and then you can use my Concro. My, like, level 78 Concro with the max level skill. I did immediately get his affection to 100%. Come on, I'm so close to Reachy. Reach! The level 78 Conqueror with the chicken strips. Oh. I love him. I do love him a lot. I've also got the other bird guy. The tank bird guy. I'm just missing that there's a third bird guy in the game I don't have yet. The white, like, kind of Egyptian god one. Whose name I'm blanking on. I'm saving up all of my points for when he shows up again. So I can complete the trifecta. My birdmen. Haunch Crow. I do love a Haunch Crow. Please, come on. What game? Another Eidos of Dragonbane R? Honestly, it's probably my favorite, like, furry men gacha. Gotcha! Yeah! Yamsaka, that's his name, yeah. Yeah, Ichiboshi did the art for Kankuro, and he's a very good artist. I love him a lot. Another Eidos of Dragonbane R is the name of it. Eidos spelled E-I-D-O-S. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, good hand! Oh, alright! The game is just being given to me. I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, you shouldn't have, Mahjong Soul. You're finally showing me pity. A new fat furry men gacha called Woofia. Woofia... Woofia released a character recently that I'm not very happy about. A lot of people aren't very happy about. For one, the artist who did them draws a lot of... They're a self-proclaimed, like... artists of underage characters. And they are very underage coded. And personally, I think the game's gameplay is awful. I think it's actually, like, actively bad. Like, another Eidos is like a fun tower defense game. Woofia is a bad RPG. A bad turn-based RPG. Where you have, like, one option per turn. Rhythm game with furry men? Okay, hold on. What is this? Where is it? Tell me right now. What is this game? Okay, White's dead. Just reinstall Dislite if I wanted that. I mean, Dislike does have less penis. There are good characters in Wufia, like the Tanuki guy and, Albert. Captain Locke is very good. Same with Orem. Those are kind of the only characters I really, really like. Chemical Coliseum. I haven't played that. Is that on Steam? I am curious. I don't know anything about Chemical Coliseum. Congrats. I can't be mad. You're a member of chat. But also, I'm dying. Crystallium. Hold on. Is this on Steam?
Hi, doggy. You're my
Oh!
favorite
Kuro Volley, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh! Oh god, it's my turn! Sorry, I got distracted by looking at there's a man with a big chest in the icon. I'm adding this to my wish list. There we go. I'm a slut for rhythm games. In fact, I'm gonna download that right now, yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. You know what? We could go for the all simples, potentially. Hey, the demo's done. Yeah, we can go for all simples. Why not? As a treat. It could be an all simples pinfu, potentially. Ongeki and Shunitham. Two Japanese rhythm games that don't really have furry men. See, I'm looking at the gameplay. What's that one? Sound Voltex. It's kind of giving me that vibe. Actually, what if we took a quick, like, look at it before I went to art in a little bit? Yeah. I feel like that's a good Tummy Tuesday game, you know? Even though there's probably not any tummy in this game. I see a lot of, like, big, buff men. Maybe there's tummy in it. Who knows? Small on top. I have seen Small on top. Like, I don't know what the gameplay is like, but I've seen, like, comics and stuff and, like, art. Sento. I'm not familiar. You have a controller at home. People who are into Sound Voltex love Sound Voltex. I've only ever played it a couple times at, like, round ones tend to have it. I need to make a quick adjustment here. Nope. Let's crop in a little bit from this side. There we go. I could make calls. I'm just being pwnophobic. Doesn't fall into the trap of the gameplay suffering in lieu of the focusing on the not super work bits. Wufia, anyway. See, like, occasionally there's some fun things that Wufia does with, like, the bosses, where there are, like, gimmicks of, like, do some damage, but not too much damage in, like, a round, or else they're gonna, like, retaliate. But it's really rare, and, like, your options per turn are very limited. You can attack, you can defend, like, per character, and then you can do a special if you've charged it up, and that's it. That's all. Those are all your options. Wait, there's gacha in Sound Voltex? Is it one of those things where like you can have like an online account that links up when you go to the arcade? Every once in a while I'll play like a game at like round 1, or at FWA they have some like rhythm machines where there's like the E amusement card or whatever it's called. Uh-oh. No. Okay, thank God. The one, Taiko no Tatsujin? Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I discarded the wrong card. I would have been in Tenpai, I'm stupid! Away! Congrats, KSI! We're going into South. If I hadn't done that, I would have gotten some points there. I'd be in 2nd place, likely. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd be closer, though. Actually, would I? Oh, well. Okay, that's a good starting hand. Can't go duplicates, that's good. I think there is like a round 1 not far from me. I should check on that. I haven't been one doing a bit. And Lightbrawler, hello. The number of times people have said that this stream is really funny. So-called free thinkers when they see a man who's got a big belly and who makes lots of clacking noises when he moves. How far away is the nearest Roma from me? Hold on, let me say my full address out on stream. Hold on. Oh, I'm so close to Tenpai. No, it's an hour away, but that's way closer than it used to be, where I used to live. Where I used to live, it was like 4 hours. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? You. Because I can go for the double pure sequence. Not gonna dox myself, I'll tell you next time I call. People know the general area of where I live. But I haven't said exactly. Oh. Oh no, KSI. KSI, you're not throwing for me. Please. KSI, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Ooh. KSI, you're watching the stream. Why are you laughing? I'm doing the I show speed bit. We're just playing Fortnite. Yeah. Ah, Nora. It's, you know, it's something. Come here and fuck me? What? Did somebody post an address in chat? What address is that? 1060 West Addison Street, Chicago. What? Hold on. What is that? That's Wrigley Field. Maybe we should go tomorrow. Oh, I'd love to go to Run 1 again. The vibes of playing Mahjong while listening to the Sims music are, like, pretty good, actually. I'm loving this. It's okay to dox Wrigley Field. You shouldn't dox anyone. Blues Brothers already did it. I've never seen the Blues Brothers. All I know is there's that one scene where there's like a massive like pileup of cars. Getting close to 10 by. I'm doxing you. Do it. Where do I live, Mercer? Say it. I just realized I'm in first place. Chicago? Fuck. Fuck, he's right. How did he know? Ooh, I'm glad he didn't pwn that. Oh, do I give up the Dora for the Ricci? Okay. Give up the Dora for the Ricci. Ordering pizzas right now. Chicago. I could have cheated that and been in 10 by. Oh no, don't send pizzas my way. Ooh! Oh, Pinfu. To explain, Pinfu is a Yaku where, wait, no, I'm not in Pinfu. Oh, never mind. I have the triple eights. Okay, well, Pinfu is a hand where you have all sequences, and when you are in Tenpai, you are waiting for, so see here, I'm waiting for a 3 or a 6. Since this sequence has one on either side, it could be. That would be Pinfu, if that is your winning condition. And you're, aside from the pair, everything else is like a sequence of 3. But you can't have any honors in your, so no, like, dragons or wins. It has to be all numbers. Oh, where? Come on, just put it down. Put it down. I'm a little guy. Give me my Ron. The kind of shirt British schoolgirls wear, I think. Oh. Yeah! Did I run you last time, too? Why did I turn into, like turn into Randy Savage when I get Ron? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, I'm doing it. Watch me lose in 1 round. Wait, round 1 is a Metaphor Refantasio collab? Like, wait, what are they doing? In what way? I'm still so sad that I couldn't get the, that one, like, boba place was doing the collab with FF14, and they had the fat chocobo, like, keychains. Little prizes if you fill your card enough, you get a unique card. What kind of prizes, though? Can you get one of those, like, slappy hands? Does that count? Is that a prize? Can I get one of those, like, little guys that you throw at the wall and he, like, slaps down all the way? But it's like that bat guy that everyone loves? Not Sonar, the other one. The Metaphor one. Ooh. I just realized I have... Heismay, that's the bitch. I've never played the game. Keychain, stickers, collector cups. I don't know why I hope that, like, the collector's cups are, like, kind of shitty. I want them to be, like, plastic, like... Hold on. Oh, yeah, I have a very similar Hanaputa deck to the one you've got. Let me see. What's this Metaphor collab? No, not you. My Tablet's like, no, stop. No. Okay, I see some like keychains of the characters. Oh, do I pawn that? You know what? I can pawn that. We could get a Tanyao. Oh, you can get like a playmat. That's neat. The food and drink special. Oh, wait. Chicken lemongrass gyoza. It's kind of crazy what they got. They have fucking takoyaki at one of the round ones I went to. Which is weird for a bowling place. A new sound Voltex next year? Really? Nope, not do that. I love takoyaki. Oh, and okonomiyaki. Oh my god, the metaphor cup comes with free refills. Ooh, I have a couple of ways I could get Tenpai from here. KSI? KSI, what are you doing? You're pawning a lot. I'm scared. I'm scared of what you're doing. Please? Okay. Come on. I need this. I need this. Please, KSI, I need this. Why are you laughing?
No.
There we go. That poor person. Is that the third time in a row I've ruined them? This is the final round. If I can just win this. I think it's almost impossible for me to get the second place. Wait, KSI could do it. If KSI roans me, that's like the only way I could get second place. This is scary all of a sudden. I guess the North Lord could potentially, if they get enough points, but come on, KSI, please. I am just doing that bit. You can get a Heismate Big Towel if you if you go to round one. Get rid of the one. So I'm just looking at it, okay. No, not running or not cheating that. Nah. Actually, I could have gotten rid of the 9 and gone for closer to a Tanyao, the all simples. Okay, get rid of the 3. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We're getting there. We'll go to round 1 tomorrow. Are you going for your Heismate towel? Ego, hello, welcome on in. Good morning. Afternoon, it's like 3 o'clock now. No. It's called main event. Is it like round 1, I'm guessing? Like a bowling place with like an arcade? I'm so sad. Last time I went to a round 1. This person rage quit. I'm so sorry. After roning them 3 times in a row. But last time I went to round 1, they had Taiko no Tatsujin, like the new American cabinets there. But they were busted to hell. I shouldn't have reached. I should have done like a sneaky little... Like, oh, KSI.
No.
Yay! We did it! KSI, I'm sorry! GG. At least I didn't kick out a second. Yippee! Yeah, the last round I went to was in a mall. It was the same mall in, like, Detroit that has... Or, like, in the Detroit area that has a Rainforest Cafe in it. I went with Cider and Rui. And then we went to the Rainforest Cafe afterwards. And then I got a nice, big Rainforest Cafe glass that I shattered, like, a month ago. Actually, it was over a month ago. I was so sad. I was doing dishes, and then I, like, knocked it off the edge. Hold on, wait. Let's, I think the reset's about to happen, so what I can do... Hold on, the reset happens in, like, 7 minutes. Use up all my currency. Get my revival tokens. There we go. I go to the Detroit one? Oh. We've been to the same round 1. I mean, I don't even live in that area anymore. Well, I mean, I never lived in the Detroit area. I was around, like, Kalamazoo. But I'm no longer a Michigander. Alright. Well, GGKSI. We've done it. We've fulfilled the prophecy. That's enough, How'd you delete all your copper? I had, like, just over 15k. So I spent it, and then I used my revival tokens. Ooh. I left Michigan, yeah. I'm a Chicagoan now. There's still a Meyer nearby. I have a thing of Faygo in the fridge. Never forget your roots. Alright. It's art time. Drawing raffles from the You Laugh, You Lose. If I say I'm drawing raffles, I feel like people will think that I'm doing raffles, and I'd feel bad if they came in here thinking there's a raffle going on. There's not a raffle going on. Whatever. Art time. Now, I'm afraid if I... Okay, hold on. Let me do this before I open up my program, I'm afraid. Chicago. We got the Malort. I did drink Malort. I was forced to. I did not have a choice. Alright, bye Mahjong Soul. Alright. Well, hey, we got a bunch of raffle stuff to fulfill from last night. Are you gonna try to do all of them today? I doubt I'll be able to do that, because let's see. I mean, there's 8. I have 8 raffles to do. I mean, well, not raffles to do, but like pieces from the raffle to do. And say I take an hour on each of them. It's gonna take me, I'm gonna fuck around and it's gonna take me longer than an hour per piece. If I manage to do them in an hour, if I could do them all in a timely fashion, I could do them all today. Give us the winning videos. I don't remember what the winning videos were. I didn't take note of that. Okay, so like, one of them wasn't even a video. One of them was Nana. There was the hamster video. There was the Pepsi and Mentos video. There was the Yakuza brain rot. The Nana knocked over my microphone, and that was funny. Here, let me... If I just quickly, like, scroll through the You Laugh, You Lose, can I see what else, like, got me? God, the Pat clip of the jacking out of the pet. When I'm jacking out, my favorite thing is being inside the pet. I know one of the dropout ones got me. The one where it was, I drink your milkshake. That was one that got me. Let's see. What else? slurms. The slurm chord. Oh, was it the... Did the Soul Calibur 2 one get me? I don't remember. Again, the fucking... Somebody put in like a commercial for like a PC at some point. I'm so confused by that one. Anyway. But yeah, we had 8 total laughs last night. Right, the address fuck me bit also got me. So many, I think it's 6. There's 2 others that I can't remember. Right, and rest in peace, the VOD. It can't be watched if you're in Japan. I don't think that one got me. Did it get me? It was close. I remember that one. Yeah, the hamster one, yeah. Can we get some Slurmcore up in here? Hold on. Slurmcore? Is there like... There's a playlist of Slurmcore. Is this gonna be... I don't... How many videos were in this? I don't know if this is gonna be too much. Do love me some Slurmcore though. You know what? Here, Song Quests are going to open up after this. Go ahead and drop some things in Song Quest, and after we listen to a song or two of Slurmcore, you can play what you want. What is Slurmcore? How do I describe this? Cause like...
One.
Cause like, how... They basically keep like all of the like pitches, but like they remove all the words. Well, they don't remove all of the words, but like they remove a lot of the word. Each word is there, but like only like 1%. You get like 1 syllable per word. But like, listen, it's so peppy. Listen to it. All right. Let me get up. We'll just start from the top. We'll get teed up. I will not be... Hold on, sorry. A woman is messaging me on Telegram. Subscribe to channel. Get $10 plus daily 300 plus bucks income. Oh, wow. That sounds too good to be true. Go to hell. There we go. All right. Let me see. Where is that reference T-Dub sent me that I can't show on stream? Oh, fuck no. We're skipping this. Have a Creed. After this, we'll get to a song request. Hold on, copy, make the reference. He said he wanted his, like, Tyrantrum guy giving, like, a thumbs up. A very exaggerated thumbs up. And there isn't a reference I can show on stream. But I do have a reference that I have for myself. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's giving Neil Cicerega vibes. Alright. The primary characteristic is taking existing music, pitching it down significantly, but then simultaneously speeding up the tempo by truncating each beat rather than compressing the sound. That is a good explanation, actually. It kind of sounds like something that would play in The Sims, you know? Let me see here again. Okay. Are the lyrics gibberish to anyone else? It's a Slurmcore. Rainbow, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Simlish. Close enough, yeah. Oh, fuck, hold on. I'm adding some things to Song Quest. Oh, I love my crumply gurn. Try some... Literally just making me do a sketch of something really intricate. It's rude. How dare you? Hold on, let me open up Song Quest now. I realize I don't have the... Hold on, I need to fix this. Hold on, go to Song Quest. Hit play. And then I need to add it to the bottom of the screen. I can add it to, like, the top of the screen, too, actually. What if I... Ooh, I have a better idea. A funnier idea. Hold on. Wait, can I add a group to a group? I have the feeling that it won't let me do that. Actually, wait, no, or, no, it won't work. I was like, I could make, like, the song quests, like, also, like, go up and down with the tummy. It'd be funny. Oh, what? Okay. I'll keep it there. I think it's a funny spot for it. there's some decent, like, open space there. Alright. Where's my mouse? There it is. I kind of want to do like a very exaggerated like perspective here, kind of like, you know, like whoa. But I also want to like exaggerate like the titties. In fact, yeah, that's a good idea. Why not both? Should we do like a... Do we do a prediction of if I can actually, like, finish all these by the end of the stream? I don't think I can. There's 8 of these, and if I did 1 per hour, that would basically be the only way I could do it. Let me see your thumbs. You got, like, a big claw at the end of your thumb, too. Let's be like... Let me rotate this. See, okay, so I have 2 ideas, actually. So one idea, because I was asked to make him do, like, an over-exaggerated thumbs up. Idea number 1 would be, like, you know, intense perspective. Like, whoa. Like that. Do you have... How many fingers do you have? Your fingers are not shown because they're covered by your penis. Anyway. I will assume that you have the regular amount of fingers. In lieu of actual reference. Like, this looks like this. Or, option 2, something like a lot goofier, I think. Of like... Shoulders raised, like doing like this guy kind of. Hold on, I gotta like do the position with myself to like see where my arms go. So it's like this. What genres of music do you like? I know you like a lot of OSTs and anime music. Good question, actually. Because, like, there's that one playlist we listen to a lot, like the House and Disco Mix. I love those, like... But, like, I feel like my definition of house, when I look up, like, house, to find similar music to that, it's never quite what I'm looking for. Something like along this lines, pretty much. Like, I loved songs like this. I don't know what genre you would consider this. Let me move the arm out a bit further this way. I mean, stuff like this too is great. I love this. I know it's video game OST, but like, what do you call this genre exactly? If I could find like a full playlist of this, I would love it. But you know, I have a pretty wide, like, you know... Half the reason I like doing these is because, like, people can post some things like, huh. Shibuya Core? I might have to look into that. I think I like this one. I think we're gonna go with this. Ooh. Got to make it real. I'm just gonna use that. We're gonna do heavy perspective here. I think I need a wider canvas, actually. Small, hello, what's going in? Very Sonic Persona. Yeah, like Sonic Core. I don't know what to call it, but like... If it feels like it would fit into like Sonic or like a 90s Sega game, that's the vibe I want to go for. Like, I want to know what that genre is called so I can find more songs like it. Like Jet Set Radio. I mean, I do love like Hideki Naganuma, like in his music. Absolutely. Okay, hold on. I want to like arch the back, make it like, you know, puff out that belly a lot more. Let's be very exaggerated. Make the chest come out forward. So, just come out like flatter up top. Really kind of lean into the movement here. Japanese funk? I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, I like funk in general, but yeah, if that's what it is specifically, absolutely. Hydrate, thank you. Have to do Lord before I pull up my pirate. Oh, hold on. What was that? There was a list of words I saw on screen. Metal, shanties, dwarf metal, fantasy metal, random comedy rap. That sounds wild and great.
Bigger.
I mean, like, we've had our fair share of, like, shanties and stuff put in a song request.
Bigger.
Again, just... I don't mind people just tossing things in. If it's, you know... I will make note if it is killing the vibe, like, I'll say, like, huh, I don't know about this one. That feels like a rude way to, like, say it, though, killing the vibe. I don't know. If it's causing me, like, physical pain, then I'll be like, I'll skip it. Oh, Kings of Hell tomorrow? I should check out that new demo. Like, we talked about it yesterday, where, like, at least back when I played it, I wasn't feeling the gameplay, but maybe they've tuned it up a bit. I actually want to bring this part back more, because we get kind of like this part, like going like this way, this part going like this way, you know? You know, Chad? Oh, fuck yeah! I love some porno graffiti. I do love porno graffiti, actually. They're a very good band. Okay. Hold on, let's just come up a bit more. Well, this doesn't need to make it a little bigger on the bicep. I realize, like, if I move my head back and forth, chat doesn't even see it. I'm just doing it for me. I need to watch Tamers again at some point. Again, I know what happened to the writer. I know what he became eventually. But listen, what he wrote in the past is still good. I think that one's a safe, you know, you can separate the art from the artist here. Unless it turns out that he's, like, using his, like, all the tales from, or all the sales from Tamers to, like, when darkness turns to light, it ends tonight? No, I didn't know that. Hi, Hero. I need to look at, like, a picture of somebody doing this for, like, reference. Thumbs up perspective. Oh, that was actually pretty helpful. Okay, hold on. I need to split these, like, fingers up into their separate pieces, too. So, like, yeah. Small, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with capitalism. Someday you'll kill it. I believe in you. Until then, you're just killing it every day by being you. Hold on. The fingers kind of do like a this movement. I gotta go like. Sorry, T-Dub just sent me this. What does this mean? Why is this an r/Thomas the Plank Engine? I feel like threatened by this. Also, I need to turn on the redeem that lets you tell me to save. Hold on, where is it? Oh wait, it was never saved. Or it was never paused. You could have told me to save this entire time. And you never did. I'm so proud of you, chat. We trusted you. Thank you. This needs to come in a lot more, like... Wish yummers. Maybe someday I will. It won't work the exact same way. I can make like a little gif of the hand to like poke the belly. Hold on, let's fix this some a bit. I think I need to make the fingers a bit bulkier, give them a bit of like a... Hold on. Where is Save the Canvas? It should be there. I went to my... Hold on. I think I know what I need to do. There we go. Now you should be able to see it. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, I love Tato. Arguably, I love her more than Miku. Sorry, Queen. Well, I think the nail should be larger here. Should wait. No, the nail should actually kind of cuts off like this bit of the thumb here. Well, this needs to come way further down on this side. No, something's not right here. Jamie Page doing the OP for the night. I still haven't watched those. I didn't realize that they... That's crazy. I think I need to make the finger curl in a bit more here. Hold on. Make the knuckles a little more like prominent looking, I think, will help too. Wait, Half-Life VR AI 2 is happening? Oh shit. You have to take them out for Crossworlds? Me too. Sorry, Miko, I love you, but like Tato. I love the sticker in the lobby that's her, like, doing the, my penis, but... Hey, girl. Hey, girl. I feel like I'm doing better on the perspective here. I got the shoulder. This, like, hold on. Crumply gurn, cheeky fabby gurn, cheeky fabby gurn, cheeky fabby. Hold on, let me make this come down more, and this comes up. So again, I want this motion. Crumplet gurn, cheeky fabby gurn. I can make the tits bigger too. Hold on. Cheeky fabby. Crumplet gurn, cheeky fabby gurn, cheeky fabby gurn, cheeky fabby. It's like a turn to learn. Like a turn to learn always gets me. I fucking love it. Hell, I just realized even if I did do these all in like an hour apiece, I wouldn't do it before the timer ran out. I mean, assuming more time isn't added, but like, if no more time is added, then I will not finish these all on stream today. We can go. She go again. Crumplet gurn, cheeky fabby gurn, cheeky fabby gurn, cheeky fabby. I think I'm giving him a bit more of a dad bod than he normally has, but I don't think anyone's gonna complain if I do that. Give him fat thighs. Oh no, I'm not gonna, like, if the timer runs out, I'll just complete them later, you know? No, that would be so rude if I were like, hey, you want a piece? Actually, I ran out of time, I couldn't do it. Anyway. See ya! Oh, who put last Fruibly Noob? Case, I thank you. And Zaya, hello. Only when it plays in your streams because of the way you always be Durn to learn. I love Durn to learn. Like a Durn to learn.
Hi, dog.
Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The anime intro song that Sims 4 has in the radio? Wait, really? Is it like a cover like this is? Or is it like a song that sounds like an anime opening? Because if it's like a cover, I need to hear it right now. I need that in the song request in this moment. Sounds like one. I still kind of want to hear it though. I'm still interested. Hold on, let's move these thighs further apart. I guess I don't know how big The Sims is in Japan. Like, it's huge in America, which is why you got like Katy Perry and whoever the Crumply Gurn guy is. I'm just gonna yoink all this. SR. Oh, Blue Lock? Wait, that's the actual song. What happens if I type that in and then Sims? Simlish. Damn. I've not watched Blue Lock. I hear Blue Lock is good. Well, when it's not being a slideshow is the main thing I've heard about. Damn. Oh, I gotta put the tail back here too. Nice Ruby noob. Nice Ruby noob. Well, but it's a Ruby noob. Doobie young. Okay. It's a Ruby noob. Oh yeah, you can do !SR and then the YouTube link and it'll go in. Disturb Demons, hello? Oh my god, yeah, next Discord movie night. We can have the movie play on my belly. Alright, we're watching every Neil Breen movie in the Discord. I should bring back the Breenathon. What? We need another Breenathon. It's been too long. There are people in the Discord who haven't seen him. That's Ruby noob. People need to know my Twitter oomfy. My ex oomfy. Neil Breen. Oh, it's getting dark in my room. I gotta turn the light on. Nana, are you getting excited because you thought I was getting up? I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm still streaming. Nana! She's looking at me all sad now. She's like, I thought you were gonna pay attention to me. You motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna be gone for like 2 days after today too. She's gonna be very mad at me. Let's bring that butt back a little bit more. There we go. Nana won. You did win, Nana. I'm sorry, you don't get a sketch. She meowed like very solemnly after that. Hold on, this... I need to make the upper body like thicker. Needs to like... I'm sorry, Nana. Enjoy your wet food. Wet food is your prize. Ooh. Oh, this is a song you were talking about. Draw her wet food. I'm sure she would love that, yeah. Okay, let me draw the head in here, actually. Got like a jaw. Traditional art, like with a pencil? I mean, I can. Admittedly, I'm a little rusty when it comes to pencil and paper, but I could. If I do a con and I do Artist Alley, I probably will, like... I need to get some more, like, Copics, because I want to, like, do, like, sketches with, like, you know, light shading. A little something. This is neat so far. I'm liking this.
Bigger. Jeff? Bigger. Jeff?
You lumbering, hello.
Bigger. Jeff!
Let me say it, actually, you're right. Well, there we go. Reminds me of the Teletubby belly screen. You know what? That's kind of what I'm going for a little bit. And Zep, hello. Boba. Oh, what flavor? I want boba. I'll adjust a couple things here too. Like, bring this up a bit more. Bring this down a bit more. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, tubby custard. My beloved. I want some tubby custard. Something, something, something. Anyway, you know, Chad. You know the drill. I know what you're thinking. I do need to add some armpit hair in, actually. Nana, what? What is it? Are you being a little baby? Is it Nana Cam time? I think it's Nana Cam time. Hold on. I need to... Hold on. Wait. Almost Nana Cam time. Hey, Nana Cam. Nana. What is it? You just gonna do Nana Cam and not even look at the camera? Nana? Yeah? Ooh, gotta file down my nail. All right, here I'm gonna let my camera hang there for a second. Where's my nail file? I actually don't know where my nail file went. I had a little like piece of nail that caught onto her fur, and now I'm just like, I want to get rid of it. I hate it. Oh well. Yeah. Aw. I know, Nana, you want attention. This is cutting into my time to draw, though. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. Especially being gone during Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm gonna need to tell Lunar and Hero to feed Nana when I'm gone. Oh, there she goes. She's off to go lay down on my bed. Again, there's a box of stuff I need to put back in the bathroom at some point. Aww. Hanging out with my Lugia body pillow. Alright, bye Nana. You enjoy your time. You're grooming yourself. I'm not gonna impede on that. Alright, back to drawing. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Hello? Why'd the belly screen disappear? Where'd it go? Hello? What actually happened? Hello? It should be, okay, what is showing up there? My Tummy Tuesday broke. What if I go here? No? Hold on, let's do a quick thing here. Okay, so you can see it here. Where'd it go? I actually don't know where it went. Squirrel, hello, welcome in. Where'd the art go? Do I have it? Does gameplay just not work in this scene? I'm actually confused. Why would it not work? What if I go here? Wait. Did turning off my webcam, like, destroy it? I was muted there. What happened to my stream? What if I turn my webcam on again? I'm gonna point it down just so I don't... No? Here, what if I... what if we did this for the stream? Is this good enough? This... Wait, hold on, you're not even seeing what I'm doing. Yeah, what if we did this... What if I just did this? Yeah, welcome to the art stream, everybody. Are you enjoying the stream? Is this good? Why did it break? I'm actually confused. I need to do some quick troubleshooting. Oh, okay, wait, that's what... Why did that happen? What? There we go. We're back. One review, JoJo. Immediately, your first thought is show feed. I feel like I should be surprised, but I'm not.
Bigger. Jeff? Bigger. Jeff!
Recording my TV for a Halo 1 YouTube video in 2007. I've thought about doing a funny, like, April Fool's stream like that at some point. You know, one review, it's a spoiler? Yeah, the fighting game spoiled it. I know Chai was very upset about it, unless you're just quoting Chai. I want to angle the thumb a little bit more this way. Like, thankfully I haven't been spoiled on a lot for Jojolian, but there are a couple things I know about that I definitely shouldn't. Hold on, I need to, like... One goes here. The F of Fortune song. See, I wasn't streaming. I didn't need to worry about DMCA on that one. That was a Brace problem. Like, this isn't the one that plays in The Sims. Because this is the Blue Lock opening. Like, is it like a Simish version of this song? Or is it like a song that just sounds very similar to this? I'm gonna, like... You heard it on the radio? Just like straight up? Like just this song on the radio? Drag the nostril down so I can angle the head a little bit more. I feel like I should note that I am wearing the I Want James to Impregnate Me shirt. I don't know, I just feel like chat should know. I can't believe Elvis referenced JoJo. Like, way back when. That's crazy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I need to do... I'm not sure. I should make that shirt, like, for my model to be able to wear, actually. If I could, like, make a shirt in Live 2D, and I could just easily slap things onto it, that'd be great. Fiery, have a good lurk. And Mixie, hello. Good morning. Afternoon. It's like 4 o'clock. Hold on. This should come more like... Edits where shit's going wrong around, but not to someone. Will one reviews play? No, I haven't. It took me a second to realize what you were saying. Like, again, I haven't read JoJolian, but I know enough to understand kind of what Wonder Review is about. How many songs you put in at a time? You can have 2 in at a time. So if you're still waiting on your one song, you can put another one. Okay, wait, do I do like the... Yeah, I like those pointy teeth. Let's do those. And he's got like the beard here. Oh my god, I love Cell Dragon Ball Z. Let's bring this brow a little more to the side. There we go. Oh, this kind of goes like over the eye. Like, hold on. It's got the eye that does like this. Shit comes out wider on the bottom. Let me bring the eye down a little bit more. Kibby, hello, welcome in. Happy Tummy Tuesday. And Ben, welcome on in. Oh, rolling girl. I'd see you. Does Tyrantrum have like the slit? I almost said nipples. That's not correct. No, he doesn't. He has like round eyes. Let's see. He's got like handlebars on like the bridge of his nose, kind of. Took me forever to get an Alpha Tyrantrum. Oh, big Tyrantrum. My beloved. I don't own ZA because I don't, well, I could own it on my regular Switch, but I guess I don't have any interest. See, I feel like I prefer to just play it on Switch 2, which I don't own. So if I get a Switch 2, maybe, but I don't know. I've never even been like a huge into Pokemon, personally. I feel like I do have fun when I play Pokemon, but I just, in general, I don't know. I never get like excited over new games. That might just be the state of Nintendo, though, you know? I'll bring this forward a bit more. It should be slow. Tell. Should come over this way. Rune, hello, welcome in. I let him star in a movie? Oh. So Rune, where did you place in the SpongeBob Festival? Futures made of virtual insanity now always seem to make us this love we have for useless twisting of the new technology. Oh no, there is no sound, for we all live underground. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the slit eye because that's not the design. There's nothing left to do but pray. I think it's time to find a new religion. Why it's so insane. I love that there's like a figure of Jamiroquai like from this music video. I think, is it Figure Arts or Figma? I don't remember. I feel like Figma would make sense. I know they have a big line of like music artists, or is it Figure Arts? I don't remember. I don't. Figma's the one that has all like the art ones of like, you can have like the Vitruvian Man like pose him in like different ways, or the Mona Lisa. I would love to get some of those art Nendoroid, or not Nendoroids, the Figmas. In particular, the Vitruvian Man is really funny. Like, hold on. I know we've talked about this before. Art Figma. Oh wait, but this has penis. It's the Vitruvian Man. His junk's out. I don't think I can show this on stream. Hold on. Let me... Hold on, I just gotta hide all the penises. Oh wait, nope, there's some titty. Hold on, let me draw... Oh wait, I have a better idea, hold on. Sorry, this is very important. Hold on, I gotta do a good job censoring everything. Put some pants on you, put some pants on you. I mean, it's art, it should be, like, these penises are in Animal Crossing, are they? Wait. Did they remove the penis? I know the Tanuki penis isn't there. Let me put, like, a shirt on you, too. Hold on, sorry. You'll see in a second. This bit is not worth the amount of time I'm putting into it. But it's... I want to show off these Figmas because I love them. There we go. Hold on. So yeah, Figma is like a line of like Japanese anime figures, but they also release a line of like art-based like figures. I love the Vitruvian Man one, it's really funny. And like the poses they have him in on the website where he's like running. There's also like Edward Munch's The Scream. Like these. And I really want one. Here you go, they got The Scream doing a heart with his hands. Can I, come on, drag it in, drag it, come on, let me show. How about this one where he's being sassy? That's funnier. Absolutely slight. Alright. But I would love to get one of these at some point. I haven't gotten a Figma in a long time. I have a couple Nendoroids. I've got my Jose Carioca, like... Do I do like a... Hold on, I could do a quick tour of my shelf here. Let's see. Make sure my cast body pillow isn't in view. Okay. Here, give me a second here while I edit what you can see. Wait, hold on, I've got a better idea. Here, if I put in my coffee cup, there's no coffee in here, right? Okay, good. Then I can angle it perfectly. And then I can just crop it. And give you a quick little tour of my bookshelf here. I gave you like a rotate, like, you could see it in my reflection in my window last night, but like, here we go. So yeah, so here's my bookshelf. Here you've got all of my Hottable Boyfriend plushies that I from that like campaign they did. Behind them are all my like D&D books. There are my VR trackers that I haven't used since I haven't set up my VR headset since moving in back in April. You've got all of my standees. You can see Cass there. You can see in the background, like, okay, hold on, from left to right. There's Neko Crispy. There's a big fat owl man in like a suit. You've got there's a Lugia with like a pool like ring. Behind him is what's that? Oh, there's the fat fur Hooters owl from M-Bun. Behind him is another Neko Crispy fat bird. I don't remember his name, but he's like an eagle. You got the Cass from Blue Can right there. Then behind him, a big blue owl from Neko Crispy. Lugia from Blue Can. Gusly Wolf did a Bowser Sandy. I got a little mini one. There was another one he was selling at FWA, and I kind of wish I'd gotten that one, but he was sold out. I'll get them next time. They'll be at MFF, actually. They're at the dealer's den. They were telling me. There's my Jose Carioca Nendoroid. I have like a little llama plushie there. That's, I got that from around one. It's like a pink bird, like keychain. Here you've got all my like comics and manga. Here's Ping Pong. My Ping Pong omnibuses. Read Ping Pong, it's very good. There's a bunch of B-stars right there. Let's see. You can see there's like a comic from Neko Crispy right there too, about the big fat owl guy right there. What's behind the gnome pillow? I see some Adventure Zone. I've got some Witch Hat Atelier in there too. I'm like trying to like look and see. I've got like behind the pillow is a bunch of Scott Pilgrim, I think. That's all the Scott Pilgrim comics. Let's see. And then up there you got my Munch. We got my Gummy Goo, you got the feline. There's a candle with the Twink Jame cockatiel like body pillow design on it. And then a gnome. That was thrown at me at MFF last year. At the bird meetup. McDodgerman tossed it at me. So thank you for that. There's my... Like country yaoi anime thing? That's Atelier. What do you... No, not that. Witch Hat Atelier is something different. Witch Hat Atelier is good. Also, there's an anime coming out soon. I'm very excited for it. Read Witch Hat Atelier. The art is really good. I know DA would be happy to hear me say that. Maybe someday I can do a more in-depth, like, tour of my bookshelf where you can actually see things closer. Also, Razorblade Flamingo, hello. Good morning. Afternoon. I should stream Tribal Boyfriend. I've thought about doing it. I almost said Tribal Hunter there. I mean, I do want to stream Tribal Hunter again. Ravello made a mod that puts me, Brave, and Lunar into the game as, like, NPCs. I think it's pinned in the gaming section in the Discord if you're in there. Yeah, I know this is a Bowling for Soup Sonic song. This is like a different version of it that I'm used to. Because I know originally it's still like... It's the singer from Bowling for Soup, originally. But this is like a new version of it. Hold on. Get my reference back up here. Here, he's got like a bunch of hair on his arm too, so I can do that. Now it's all within my reach. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. Well, I need to like, hold on. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. Mod how? I basically just replaced the textures, yeah. Like, Ravello, made sprites, and then, hold on, can I just, like, find the sprites? V, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? What, did you notice something different? But how you been, V? What are you modding in? It's literally just, like, it's just me, Lunar, and Brave have been modded over a couple of villagers. Well, Brave was modded over Tori. I'm the bear that gives you milk. Like the one that has the cows. Lunar is... Who is Lunar again? I don't remember. Or was it... No, wait, I'm not the guy who gives you milk. I think I'm just one of the guards in the edge of town. I think Lunar is the milk guy. I think? I don't remember. Oh, you never need to apologize for missing streams. I will never hold it against you. Only a little bit. I'm kidding. Like, I would never be upset at somebody for not watching streams. You've got your own life. You got things you're doing. You are not beholden to be here. I do appreciate it, though, that you are here. I hope you've been well. Well, you haven't even seen the... Hold on. You haven't seen the new, the VTuber model. Here, let me get that up in here. Let me turn the camera on, too, so we can actually move around. Where is it? Because this is a new model where, like... one of the incentives was Tummy Tuesday. So welcome to the Tummy Tuesday, PNG Tuber. But the new VTuber model is this. So, I've been very happy with the responses I've been getting. Regardless of who's who, one of us is getting milked. Uh-huh. The jiggle? Oh, I spent a lot of time honing the physics on this thing. I'm not even done. I want to go back and add some more things to it. But I'm very happy with how it turned out. The funny thing is, I need to keep that on so the throwables work. Yeah, the wingers are gone, but now I have talons instead. I have talons, and I got rid of the paws too, actually, and those are also talons. The biblically accurate aim? I don't have a button for it. Hold on, I could do a couple of things, though. Where is it? Hold on, I gotta go back to... here. So here. Well, here's the full body look. I can also do this. And this. The fact that it makes my legs longer too is really funny. Got that Pixar mom look going on. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, what else can I do that's new?
You haven't returned any.
You are gay.
I didn't mean to hit the blush. Like, hold on. I know it. Here's a new thing that I can do. I have this funny button. What? I have a button that makes it so my neck extends with my eyebrows. Yeah, try and hit me with the gnomes. Bet you can't do it. Can't hit what you can't see. You got
a couple things there too, like I could hit. Oh! Okay, well, you're hitting my neck, but... it would be really funny if it actually, tracked down to my head. Alright.
This FM animation, it really is. Like, the fact that you can see, the bottom of my neck is really funny. It is very shitty. On purpose. Let's see, I need to hit this button again. There we go. Now we're back to normal. I like he just, flashed out of existence, like it was like a flashbangs and he was gone. Remember that thing I said about 1 hour per sketch? We're about to hit the 1 hour mark on this one, actually. To be fair, I am actually mostly done. We've also been getting very distracted. Chat? How could you do this to me? The healing stare. Oh, brought to my beloved. Big fan of the new model. I appreciate it. A lot of people have been DMing me being like, damn. Hey, you got big. Being message people being like, you're fat. And I'm like, thank you. Get big and can get bigger. I can get bigger. Me accidentally entering my... Well, I don't want him looking directly at the camera. I want him to look towards his thumb. I think that's gonna be better. Entering my Grotuber arc accidentally. More to the right. Oh. There are a couple things I need to fix about this model, though. If you snap my neck, you can see, a bit of the back of my head that I didn't fill in completely. Don't think Ami's around. They'll maybe show up eventually. Oh, this song, yeah. Do Rolling Girl, what, down the stairs? Oh, Hydra, thank you. Part 5 really did get, the best adaptation. It's kind of insane. I think this scene is emblematic. They took, 3 panels and turned it into an entire, sequence. To be fair, it's, an iconic set of 3 panels that people love. But they put their entire David Ussie productiosies into it. Like, it has the best animation. It has some of the best direction. I think it's the best anime part. By far. Which makes part 6 such a downgrade, and it's kind of sad in comparison. It's unfortunate. Like, part 6 isn't bad, but they really hampered it by... I mean, for one, the batch releases on Netflix did do a lot of damage to that series. Killed a lot of the hype. Which I'm praying they do not do for Steel Ball Run. Like, it's so funny that you had fans begging them to stop batch releasing it. Like, don't release all once. Give it to us once a week, please.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
The
It's
pace is
bullshit.
very
I did
important
not
for
hit her.
JoJo.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Mystic, hello, welcome on in. I've never heard this whole song, actually. Coming from my mind. But hello, Mystic, welcome on in.
Shit, here they come!
Wait, what? Oh! Pocket Bear, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Tummy Tuesday. Hello, let me get you a shout out here. Pocket Bear. Oh, you are like mid-ads, so hopefully you're not coming into those. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Jame. Pink Bird, Cat, Owl, Griffin, Thing. I draw lots of big men. Currently celebrating Tummy Tuesday with, so we're doing a subathon right now, and one of the incentives was to make a model like this for Tummy Tuesday. With the, the screen being on my belly. So welcome to the first Tummy Tuesday. But also, the subathon was started because I made a new model that I debuted. Which, where is it? Here it is. Oh, I'm fat. Hold on, let me be normal for a second. But yeah, here's the new model. But what were you up to? What were you drawing today? I still need to check out what you were drawing yesterday. Or was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Also, the song request is over my head. I need to fix the layering here. Hold on. Here, you know what? I'll get fat while I'm doing this, just so you have something to look at. Where are you? Tummy Tuesday source. There we go. Just move these layers around. Song requests go below the VTuber. Shit, come on. Come on. Who? There we go. Now I'm above everything. Commission PNG Tuber model. Ooh. I'll have to check that out at some point. Also, Finch, welcome in. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We're currently doing, last night I did a You Laugh, You Lose, where chat was submitting, actually, you know what? I can be fat in the background. No one will know. So, chat was submitting, videos, which I watched on stream, and every time I laughed, I raffled off a sketch. So I have 8 sketches I need to do. This is number 1. I'm kind of getting towards the end of this one. I feel like I need to thicken up the back a bit more, actually. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. We were playing Mahjong earlier. And I was trying in vain to teach chat how to play Mahjong. That's what was missing. A little more thickness. But yeah, go check out Pocket Bear Illustrated. They're very good artists. You like big men. You're here. I know what you are. You will like their art. See, it's funny. I actually knew. Even before I started streaming, I actually saw your stuff because I watched a lot of Pat Stares At back in the day. All respectable belly sluts. I'm not respectable. You should not respect me, chat. This song is such a nice vibe, though. It's nice. Quote respectful. Thank you. Let's see here. And Opti. Well, wait, you've been here. Have you been here? I don't remember. Zenith, hello. Good evening. Oh, I know. I recognize that, like, from anywhere. Spout, hello. You look room size? I am kind of the room at this moment. You're right. Gotta finish Infinite Wealth. Do it, it's good. I think I like the story of Like a Dragon, I think is way better, but the combat of Infinite Wealth is way better. The ability to reposition yourself manually in fights is a godsend. That was like the one thing I wish they'd done in the original Like a Dragon. Let me pump the arm a little bit more here. But Spout, welcome in. Good morning. How have you been? That game you were playing last night looked interesting. What was it called? It's like Fever Meme or something? Very much like Stanley, like Parable-esque. Betty sushi? Oh, I want sushi. Spout, take me with you. I want sushi. Luna was telling me about a place he went to sushi earlier this week. Like, a friend came into town and they went to like this all-you-can-eat sushi place. It was only like $20 for like all-you-can-eat sushi, including appetizers. Which I need to go there. I want to go there. $20. Apparently they had takoyaki also. I'm a slut for takoyaki. Haven't been to my local Kura in a bit. I haven't gone to Kura. I've only went to Kura one time. I went with Lunar, and every time I would open my mouth to take a bite of something, he would like... He'd go like, oh, and do a little like golf clap.
Here they come!
Oh, Corbin, hello, welcome on in. Looking forward to eating for Thanksgiving. Whatever would give you that idea. Anyway, Corbin, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. I love Just Dance 2016. Why is Clord down? Because I need to fix it. I need to recreate it in the news system. There is no Clord right now, I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome in, Corbett, and welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Jame, Pink Bird, Cat, Owl, Griffin, Thing. I draw lots of big men. We're currently doing the raffles from last night, from the You Laugh, You Lose. This is currently, we're almost done with number 1. But yeah, how was your stream? And welcome in, Corbett. What were you up to? Did I show? Yeah. Oh, playing some DVD. Well, you know what? Let me show off some other big men I've drawn recently. I need to work on this one some more. This is from the Build-A-Dad that we did on the first day. Let's see. What else we got here that I can show off on stream? I can show off this. This thing that I made for, Brave and I were playing, Power Wash Simulator 2 on stream. Very good stream before Thanksgiving break. Man, Twitch is gonna be, like, dead in, like, a day. Because I'm also gonna be gone in a day. Let's see, what else we got here? I mean, of course, I gotta show off the old Owl Man. I have to okay, what about the cow? Now that the chat's getting, like, chat gets to choose a PNG Plus model for me to make next, and the chat is going to make me make a cow. They have been begging me since before the subathon to like make a cow PNG Plus model. Old Owlman is very good. I do love him. But yeah, I hope Dead by Daylight was fun. Go get that crow. And Corbett, thank you again for helping put together the playlist last night for the You Laugh, You Lose. And also, yes, I am very excited to eat a lot of food for Thanksgiving. I saw a post going around earlier about, like, you have to get rid of, like, one Thanksgiving Day food. And I was like, I can't. Because it was, like, mac and cheese, bread rolls, ham, pie, stuffing, green bean casserole. I'm like, I can't get rid of any of these. If, like, see, if cranberry sauce was on there, that'd be, like, an easy, like, I can get rid of that. But, like, bread rolls? I love bread rolls. Especially little, like, the Hawaiian ones. Oh. You can have bread every day. I want more bread. I love bread. Can live without stuffing. I love stuffing though. It's so good. Pocket, thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Get those gains. I'm gonna be gaining something this week, I'm sure. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great day. Well, let me lower. Right, we're possibly in the last day of the subathon too. I'm looking at that timer. We could run that out today. Though we did start the stream at like 4 hours, and we did gain a decent amount of time. But I have this, feeling in the pit of my stomach that we're gonna reach like 1 hour, and suddenly that timer's gonna bounce back up. Just, just a feeling. Oh, it's not Friday. Hold on, I need to like, it's like this part of the arm does like this.
Shit, here they come!
Rui? Rui, hello, welcome on in. Another raid. Oh. Hold on. Let's get you that shout out. Doing Songcross on Friday? I will not be here on Friday. I will be gone. I'm not coming back until Saturday. But Rui, hello, welcome on in. Oh, thank you for shouting at Rui. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm James, Pinkbird, Cat, Owl, Griffin Thing. Happy Tummy Tuesday. I'm unveiling this today for the first time. It was an incentive in the Subathon rewards. And Corbett, enjoy your lurk. But, yeah, we're currently going through, last night, we had the You Laugh, You Lose submissions for, like, the sketch raffles. I ended up laughing 8 times, so I've got 8 sketches to do. We're finishing up 1 right now, and then we'll move on to the next one. But yeah, how was Claire Obscura? I don't remember the name of the game. I hope you had a good time. Someday I'll play that game. Maybe. Hold on, I need to, like, fix the bicep here. Play it, bitch. I'll kill you. I hate you. I'll kill you. Give me $200. I still need to finish playing, or I need to finish watching Panty and Stocking Season 2. Heaven, please sing for me a song of life. Heaven, take me into your sight. Gonna run away for a bit? Oh yeah, absolutely. Go do your post-room care. And thank you again for hurting on in. Jack, go get that owl. Hold on, I want to like... I think I need to move the thumb out a little bit more this way. And Crystal Wing, hello. Welcome on in. I gotta be in your arms, baby. Save, thank you. That looks a lot better, actually. Well, maybe a little bit more. I think I need to give some room for the shoulder. Let's grab the entire arm again. What do you eat to get so big? I got into the big, like, you know the dried, like, sacks of corn? I just fell into one of those one day, and I came out like this on the other side. Dirt. And dirt. The Spyro me? Oh, the I'm so full of cigarettes, yum. Hold on. Also, Polygon, welcome in. A grain silo. Yeah, you know how, like, people die by, like, going into grain silos and just getting sucked in? I got sucked in, but I ate my way out. I was fine. I had to do what I had to survive. I ate my way down. Okay, hold on. I need a couple more things before we can call this done. First of all, he needs nipples. Okay, I need more thigh hair here. He needs a... Hold on. Give him some, like, pit hair, too. Hold on, it's gotta come more like this, actually. Oh god, theme of sadness. See, when you're talking to the enemy of the sub-story, and they're like, actually, the reason I had to destroy the orphanage... My house was bulldozed to create an orphanage. And I never forgave those orphans. From that day on, I made it my sworn duty. The main plot of Yakuza 3? Is it really? See, when I lost my 13 orphans that day, a part of me died with it. I was so close to getting a Yakuman that I knew I had to burn his house down. And yeah, it did fill the hole in me that was left by that Yakuman. Actually, I didn't learn a lesson from this. I'm glad I did it. I'll do it again. He shouldn't have owned me. That'll teach him. Rebison, hello. if I'm the projector, who's drawing? The girl reading this. Oh. Hey, Star Quest is empty. So if you want to toss things in. Extension guest star. River wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Go like, hold on, giving his hair on the belly. You heart breaker wherever you're going, I'm going your way. God, I fucking love this song. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. Want to know what program you will use to make your PNG belly and chest wiggle? Oh yeah, so I made this PNG model in PNG Tuber Plus. So the way that it works is that I have to basically move each of my, like, each part of me that's moving is an individual PNG that I've put together. My reach is set to MFF? I was just talking about wanting to play Mahjong in person. Please, please, please. Please embell us. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, PNG Tuber Plus. The program has kind of reached the end of life. It's not being supported anymore. There is a new program that replaced it that somebody made called PNG Tuber Remix, which I should migrate to eventually. But yeah, essentially what you do, I have to, like, so the belly's a separate piece, each pack is a separate piece. I've got the collar there. There's multiple pieces on the face. So like you've got the eyes are separate. The top beak, the bottom beak has multiple ones for like each, open mouth, closed mouth. The ears are separate. The ears have a front, a back, and then the fur are all separate pieces. The hair's a separate piece. The wings have two separate pieces for the inner and outside parts. The hand on the top of the screen, that's a separate piece too. And then you just kind of glue them all together. You give them physics. You do a bunch of stuff. It's a lot of fun. I love doing PNG Plus models. And then you get all the fun little jiggly bits. Oh, what are you saying, Jim? Let's see. Remix is good, but the UI is a lot harder to navigate. That was one issue I was having with it, trying to play with it. I also, like, I was trying to do some clipping stuff. Like, hold on, for one, the simple, I need to fix up a bit. It should be more like... Yeah, I was trying to clip a piece onto another piece, and, like, I was having some difficulty. Hold on, this is gonna be... river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Maker, you heart breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Played Mahjong at a lot of cons. There were so many people, though. It's definitely California-centered. I feel like Mahjong has been getting bigger in, like, furry scenes. A lot more people I know are getting into it. And I will help. I will facilitate that if I need to. Again, we will... I'll do my How to Play Mahjong stream. Waiting around the bend. Here, I'll give him those little... Push his nipple out a little bit here. Moon, river, and me. I think I need some little more armpit hair, actually. Hold on, because, like, there's a lot of armpit hair in this guy in this reference image I'm looking at. River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style. Someday. I could do the tail too. Breaker. A lot of times we're scared with tummy that doesn't mesh well with the first tummy. Wait, what? What's this about tummy being obscured by tummy? To see. My Dusty Go set. I played Go like once. My tummy? Wait, what about my tummy? Let's just add a lot of hair there. It doesn't need to be neat, it's a sketch. Breaker, wherever you're going, I'm going. Still gotta grab your stickers. I still need to make the sticker, actually. Maybe I'll make it when I come back from Thanksgiving. Or night, I don't know. Was that strip mahjong? Hold on, what? I like to wait for a second. Oh my god, MFF strip mahjong tournament? Let's go! And me... Zathiel, hello, welcome on in. Someday. There's such a lot of world to see. Hold on. Let me just fix up some bits here. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. No, it's kind of like that. Then you got like river wider than a mile. Let's see. We gotta do this for the pecs. I think we're good here. Clean up a little lines here and there, but then we can move on to the next one. How many hours did I spend on this? Too many. Hour and a half. So I'm under par. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish these all today. We'll have a round 2 on Saturday or something. Should be Moon River and I am hitting you with hammers. Shoving you in a locker. Yeah, the less said about this mangaka, the better. Hatsune Miku. I wish it worked that way. See, the thing about the Hatsune Miku thing is, oh, Niche, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, you points, dragon points. I don't know what that means, but let me show you out. But welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Playing some Star Citizen. Hope you had a good time. Dragon points. But yeah, I'm James, Pink, Bird, Cat, Owl, Griffin, Thing. I draw lots of big men. We're currently in the middle of a subathon. I've just made this PNG tuber yesterday, actually, as part of an incentive of the subathon. So, happy Tummy Tuesday. Hope you had a good stream. We're currently also doing, from yesterday on stream, we did a You Laugh, You Lose. And, I have to give away a sketch. Every time I laughed 8 times. So, I have 8 sketches to do. We're just finishing up the first one, actually. We were playing Mahjong before this, so it's not like we were... I'm gonna give it some hairy knuckles, too. I feel like that feels right. But yeah, also... Hold on. I don't know if you've seen the new model. Because part of the subathon, it's also Redebut. Where is it? Whoa, here we go. Oh, I forgot that I'm fat. let me undo that. There. Here's the new VTuber model that I made. I'm very happy with the work I've done. I have seen it. Okay, well look at it again. Anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I think I can call this one done at least. We can move on to the next one. Hold on, last check. Okay. Yeah, everything. Hold on. He needs like chest hair. Chest and belly hair kind of here. Give him some more thigh hair too while I'm at it.
Jeff? Bigger. Jeff? Bigger. Jeff!
Ah, I see. I woke up with a boner, penis. This song has been stuck in my head for the past couple weeks. Alright, let me... Now, where do I put the, like... Do I put it down here? Put it down by the butt? Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with this. Let's send this over to T-Dub. There we go. Actually, what I should do, too, quickly. I want to do a little... Change the background, or at least make color in the main part white. That didn't work. There's like a line here that's like not being covered. Whoa! Oh, is this the part that's not filled in? There we go. Okay. I'm happy with that. Here's number 1. Get this over to T-Dub. Kasai, hello. What happened? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to do the Telegram thing where you don't compress the image. There we go. Alright. That's 1 of 8. Number 2. Where's Crawrun? I guess I'm just doing them in the order that they got pulled. Is no Deltarune spoiler? I guess it depends. Like, In a story sense, like, don't spoil a story, don't spoil story, but like, you know, music's fine. I forgot to ask for a ref from Craw. Okay, well maybe we'll go Jin next. Jin, I don't know if you're still here. Let's see. Okay. The last boss song? I guess if it's the last boss song, I don't know. Sonic Aloha coming in. 7? Hope you're doing well. Good evening.
One.
How would I remove my song? I guess I would have to go and do it. So let me know what all do you want me to remove? Was it the like last thing you put in?
One.
Oh yeah, here, I'll remove it. There we go. I gotcha. Guardian, come Guardian. Okay. Let me get this ref back up on my monitor here. Where... There we go. And you. And grab a you. There we go. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing here. I got another big chest. The Tig Bitty men. We love Tig Bitties. Let's see, a lot of this is going to be obscured, so I don't want to, like... Hold on. Because I want to have, like, an apron. An apron and just an apron. Because I think that's fun. And I'm homosexual. Yeah, I'm doing yours next gen. And this shoulder goes down here. Actually, the chest should be like this, so kind of squeeze it in here in the middle. Objectify my guy however you want. Can do. I love objectifying men. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, a lot of people ask me to draw, like, can you draw this character but big? We haven't got there yet, but soon. This is nice. I like this. I realize I might take a bathroom break soon because I've been at it all day and haven't taken a break. I need to think about food at some point too. It needs to be a bit bigger. That or a workout piece? Oh.
Huh? I was like, okay. Oh, it's Utao. I see. Gotta do this pose in real life. 1 second. What? Raise the shoulder up a bit more. Give him fatter tits. The apron will be here still. I'm gonna get like the little bit of pec squish in the middle there. Full size mirror to do reps, like poses. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I do kind of want one in general. They're always nice to have. Hold on, wait, gotta... Yeah, hold on. Arm not that high up. I'll fix it later, but for now, just... This needs to come down more. Okay, see, here's the thing, too. I wasn't aiming the cup in the... Because, like, he's gonna be holding a cup here. And then up here's, like, the blender with, like, the smoothie in it. Now I gotta, like... aim it correctly. Why I don't drink coffee? Too black, too strong? I have been drinking black coffee a lot more recently. But I can only deal with good coffee. You know, I've got, like, whole bean coffee that I grind myself. Okay, hold on. This area is fucking me up. If you give me, like, cheap stuff, absolutely fill it with cream and sugar.
Hi, doggy.
And, oh! Fergleam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Simply Geo, welcome in. Teletubby doing this stream and watching. I mean, basically, I'm just like a giant projector. Or you know those like streamers who used to like put the gameplay on their like butt? It's kind of like me, but for fat furs. keep forgetting. I almost do want to turn that off for the follow because I feel like some people get like, oh god, oh fuck, I'm sorry when they follow.
Oh, I need to like fix this up a bit. So you got the and then and then and
Hi, doggy.
Oh, Hero Bonzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I should find a way to put my the time lapses on stream again. I haven't had room because of the subathon. Like the points counter is down where that typically is. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Gleam. And I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I need to bring this back further. Should come back more like this. And save, thank you. I haven't shared yet. Oh, Nana. Aw, Nana's in my bed still. The Dagman's your favorite timeline? It's very good. I got very silly at the beginning of that one. The image of me holding Dag like a baseball bat and doing the George Costanza is like one of my favorite doodles I've done of myself. My save OCD's ticking in the back of my head. Thank you for saving for me, because I always forget. It used to be a bigger problem than it is now. Back before my 2-PC setup, my PC would freeze if I was streaming and had Clip Studio open at the same time. I never figured out why exactly, but like... Back then it was way more important for me to save. Relive all that scene. See, part of me had this idea of like, you know, he's pouring the blender with like, what if he had like what if he was really bad at it? Oh no, Big Birdman, you're so covered in, like, you're so covered in smoothie. Oh no, I'm gonna have to lick it off of you. Kinda love that? What if I, like... You know that one video of Tifa, like, pouring the drink and missing the cup completely? In fact, you know what? Seven rings in. Seven rings in. Seven rings in. We were talking about Secret Rings the other day, and I kind of want to play it again. Even if it is bad, I'd have to, like... I could set up my real Wii and actually play a game on actual hardware if I really wanted to. Actually, I'd need some way to hook it up to HDMI. There's got to be like an HDMI to like Wii converter. Wii and their component cables. Is your Wii hacked? No, it's not. Actually, well, did I hack my Wii? I don't remember, actually. Or was that my college roommate? I don't know. Maybe? Well, I gotta, like... One upscale, but still. Yeah, I just need to get it in the HDMI for the capture card. This is Black Knight, isn't it? I never played Black Knight. We still Curse 06? I mean, technically, Secret Rings is kind of 06, in a way. It was going to be 06. Oh, Happy, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Tummy Tuesday. Let me get you that shout out. Cherno, were you in Pocket Bears earlier too? Welcome back, Chernivore. Anyway, hi, how's it going? Ooh, playing Pseudo Regalia, that game was fun. Raiders, hello, welcome on in. I'm James. Pink bird, cat, owl, griffin thing. I draw lots of big men. Here, you want to see some big men? And there's a big man. How about big man? What is this one? That's not a big man, but anyway, hello. And Remixer, thank you for the follow. All the fat birds are rating. I wonder why. Crazy. Do you think I changed something about my stream that maybe made it appealing? Anyway, yeah, but so this PNG Plus model was an incentive on the Subathon that's going on right now. And Crimson Autark, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, happy Tummy Tuesday. Hold on, I should show the actual VTuber model, which is the reason for the Subathon we're doing. I just need to go through all my sources and find it again. There we go. But yeah, here's the actual like VTuber model, the full-on live 2D that I'm re-debuting. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with Pseudo Regalia. I love that game. I played it before they added like a map feature to the game, and that was a time. But yeah, we're currently doing some sketches for people. Like last night, we had a You Laugh, You Lose, where every time I laughed, I had to raffle off a sketch. And I ended up laughing 8 times. So this was number 1, and we're currently on number 2 right now. And you may be noticing, hey, you're 5 hours into stream. We were playing Mahjong before this. Look, it wasn't that bad. I'm not that distracted. I'm a little distracted. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Go follow Happy if you aren't already. Very big. You like big lizard men. I know you do. You're here. You can't hide from me. Again, I know what you are. You will appreciate Happy, big lizard. Other sketch had some ass. That was actually, T-Dub said that exact same thing. He's like, wow, thank you for giving him an ass. And of course. See, I'm realizing me being, like, a silly idiot here with, like, the art that I'm doing here and making him, like, miss the smoothie cup actually solves the problem I brought up earlier of, like, oh, I didn't, like, consider him pouring it into the container when I, positioned his arms originally. So, like, this actually is perfect. That's the video I sent? Which one did you send? Like, I was trying to remember which ones I laughed at all last night. There was the one about the guy talking about how to be a gerbil, and basically everything was like, see, like, he was holding a peep in his hand going like, this is your child, and then ate the child, and said, and then you die. Wiljan, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Didn't even know screen swishes when you talk. I did as best as I could with OBS plugins. I might have some tuning to do, but... I haven't touched Vampire Survivors in a long time. Was the Blatcher update free? The Legend of Avantris one of taking damage if you last. That is a very good one. I don't know if that one got me, but I love the Legend of Avantris videos. I think that one was close though. See, watching a video of someone trying not to laugh makes it that much harder to not laugh. Oh, I guess you'll have to try again, Razorblade. It was on the cooldown from the song request command. There we go. No, I love Shucharu's like art in those. He's clearly having a great time, like doodling. Yeah, absolutely. Go fill that belly. It's very important. Got to keep up your figure. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. Go enjoy your food. I'm gonna like oh, please. Trying to flip the right way. JD Wesky fan, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Time to save for absolutely nothing. See, there are people who regretted doing that the other day. We did a We were playing Sonic Adventure, but I accidentally had crowd control on, which is... It's a long story, but anyways. People could buy channel points with, or buy coins with channel points. I remember Brave specifically was like, man, I wish I hadn't bought all those absolutely nothings at the start of the subathon. Because when the subathon started, he did buy a bunch of absolutely nothing and had no channel points left for coins. The feed redeem? We haven't hit that point yet. Maybe next subathon. I know some people who have like 3D models have like, I think Vignon has a option where you can have food appear in your hand and like actually eat it. I know Cider would do that. Sorry, Trinaborn. Or why? Mars want to do something like that? That's not surprising. Not me saying that fat ass fish would like that, wouldn't he? Respectfully. Like, good luck out there, boys. Very cunty. Oh, is that the end of the? Oh, end of Song Quest. So hey, song quests are open if you want to toss anything in. You'll be next in the queue. Oh, it's got like a hold on. Doing this with the eyebrow is really funny. Wait. It really gives him like a smug kind of look. Oh, it's perfect. Wait. Hey, Craw, hello, what going in? Do it. Hi, welcome in. Pursuing the next step. I need to work on this. There's a little bit of like missing back of the head if you pay attention. Yeah, and these other winners from yesterday. Also, Chernobyl, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you missed your thing because of ads. Was it the losing streak one? Also, Ivan, how you doing? Welcome in. God, I'm so excited for Hyperfunk. Or what is the full title of the game? Is it just Hyperfunk? How many have you gotten through? This is number 2. Here's number 1. So, at the pace we're going, I'm not doing them all today. I'll have to return to them later. I gotta give him... Hold on. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Zena. Who, what? Got canceled after 1 season? Huh? Be a weighted blanket for the night? Oh, merch idea. I know furries do like the big blankets, but have they done like a weighted blanket? So, like, what you need to do is, like, if you lay down on bed. Here's your bed, and then you have like a pulley system attached to clips in the ceiling. You've got a big weighted blanket with like loogie on it or something. And then you pull on that, and then like you pull on the string, and then it just poof. I think that might kill you, though. I don't know. I don't think I can advise that. What a way to go, though, am I right? I do love a good weighted blanket, though, actually. Just a weighted blanket alone? No. I need the impacts. That thing needs to crush my bones. It should be just like if Lugia sat on me in real life. If I die, I die. If I die, it wasn't meant to be. Sergs, hello? He was not exaggerating? About what, I wonder? And T-Rev-G, hello. Hi, welcome on in. If you like weighted blankets, you might be on the spectrum. Yeah, probably. I just like having a nice weight on my chest, you know? I think it's comforting. That's why I need like a blanket on me when I sleep.
I'm gonna like make more of the chin. Waffles, hello, welcome on in. I guess I don't know if I've asked anyone in chat, like, who all is going to MFF? Who am I seeing? I need to get working on my stickers. Too far away, understandable. Like, half the reason I am going is because it's so close for me. I'm trying to get my life order before starting cons. Understandable. My hope is that maybe in the near future, I'll start, like, doing some vending stuff at cons. I can start, you know, going to more cons. If I can make it profitable, you know? That would be very nice. See, my original plan was gonna be to do Artist Alley this year, but, like, unfortunately I just didn't have the time for it. I will probably do next year Artist Alley. I mean, at the very least this year, I'm going to be selling... Well, hold on. I'm not selling it at the con. Well, I'm selling it and we'll be bringing it to people at the con. Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me turn on my webcam. Where is it? Webcam? Hello? Did my webcam disconnect? Oh, wait, I know why. It's because my VTuber's on. There we... Oh, there we go. I got, my Tom Nook standee that I made. If you'd like one, you're going to MFF. Again, I'm selling these for, 40 bucks. And I'll just bring it to you. No shipping. After the con, I'll sell the rest of them. But, there will be shipping. I'm still really happy with how these turned out. I would love to do more standees. This is really fun to do. Also, you can see... Hold on. You can see, some of my other stuff on the front of my desk. Behind Hierophant Green, you've got... There's a Star Platinum that you can't see. You got... little shark. All my little, like, gotcha machine pulls. This was something that Lunar gave me last year, before I moved in. And then I moved in and I brought it back with me, which is kind of funny. See, I really wanted to get, it was a gotcha machine with, like, the stands from part 3. And there's a Magician's Red, and I want it. I want it really badly, and I've done 2 pulls on it, and I didn't get him. I got so fucking lucky with the Karoo and the Morgans. Because those both come from the same machine. First pull I did, I got Morgans, which is exactly what I wanted. Second pull, I'm like, huh, what if I got Karoo? I mean, hey, maybe I get another Morgans, I'd be fine with that. And then I got another Karoo. Or, well, I got a Karoo. The only Karoo I have. And also the old James Jar you can see in the background there. He's full of the extra parts from the that Armored Core model kit I made. Also behind my... Oh god, that was... I almost showed some bad things off. Can I, like, move my monitor? Ew. My cord isn't reaching... There we go. You can see I've got, from Neko Crispy, a print from FWA I got of a very fat Cass, and then my frame picture of Speckle. Keeping me company. I love you, Speckle. My beloved.
I'll make the chest a little bit wider. Man, when I went to FWA this past year, I knew I was in danger because I was waiting in line. Oh, who was it I was messaging? There's someone who's here regularly, but like they were in Artist Alley, and I asked them like, hey, like, is there any like Fat Bird stuff in there? And they're like, oh no, uh-oh, because Neko Crispy was selling that cast print, and then I showed you the Sandies earlier. I had there's like a fat owl guy in like a suit, a blue fat owl guy, and then a fat eagle guy. Missing a couple of the pouring. Yeah, I was thinking about that one video of Tifa pouring the drink into the cup and just missing completely.
Hi, doggy.
You're my favorite country.
Oh, Billy Goat Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We love a himbo who is overconfident. Kind of like, well, it's got like a little bit of like a tummy curve here. It goes like, yeah. Here we go. Still playing that's framed? I mean, listen, you get an art print, what are you going to do with it? I gotta give it its proper respect, you know? Rue, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Good evening. I'm home, hope you had a good day. Welcome on in. Hope your day's been good as well. It's been great. I've been having a great time. Give him a little indication of butt. That way Twitch won't kill me. He's covered up. It's fine. Well, what if I shorten the apron a little bit? Like, what if I just, like... Hold on. Doesn't need to be that long. There we go. Let me see. Anything else I want to like?
Looking good? Oh, thank you. I'm having a very fun time with this. Well, actually... I think I'm about done here, actually. Double check some things. I'm gonna make some adjustments to some shapes here. Seeing a lot of sitting ducks, Yowie. Me too. I think it's mostly from one person, but like, I did watch that show when I was younger, and yeah, yeah, they were definitely gay. I'm realizing, was that show like the inspiration for Queer Duck? Because Queer Duck is about him and his boyfriend as a gator. I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Working my art again. It's been good to get back to them. I'm currently working on something I've been wanting to do for a while. Ooh, I guess out of curiosity, what are you working on? That's awesome to hear, though. See, it's been good for me to get back to art too, because like I've been, you know, working on the VTuber model, but a lot of that's just like rigging. It wasn't like drawing. So it's nice getting back to this. Queer Duck was a show that ran on Icebox. Was that an Icebox? For the kid, not for the kids in the audience, but for the non-millennials in the audience, Icebox was a website where cartoon creators would like make Flash animations like higher quality than like, you know, Newgrounds, and like there was like a subscription for it. Mike Reese was a producer on The Simpsons, and he made a couple on there, but Queer Duck was one of them. It's literally just a show about a duck who's gay. That's it. That's all you really need. Is it good? I don't think it holds up very well. But you know, back then you kind of had to take what you could get in terms of queer media. Oh yeah, it's literally all on YouTube. I need to add some more like fluff to the shoulder here. I own a signed copy of Queer Duck the movie on a DVD, signed by Mike Reese. Give him some elbow fluffies. Oh, I see. Well, hey, I hope you're having a good time drawing that. Let's see. It's very of its time, Queer Duck. Which in a way makes it interesting as like a time capsule, but like... that doesn't mean it's good. It's... yeah.
Let's see, add some more detail onto the hands. Oh, I love Jin's character. I mean, I'm biased because Big Birdman, but like, it's very good. Ace is a very good artist too. Yeah, check out Ace. And all that, I figured I might as well try my hand doing. Oh yeah, absolutely. See, the best motivator for drawing is like draw the things that you love, you know? I've told this story before, but like, back before I started streaming, like right before I started streaming, I had a massive like drought because of a like art block. I had a massive art block, and like, oh, whoever subbed, thank you very much. I'll add the number once the thing shows up for it. But what was I saying? Yeah, right. I'd spent like basically like a year unable to draw, a massive art block. And then, it was a Chai stream. Oh, Bug! Thank you for the 3 months of sub! Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Well, let me add you to the list here. Add one to the thing. We are now 22 away from, the VTuber raffle and the After Dark drunk art stream. Hold on, let me bugger. That's 1 sub. And 4 hours left on the clock. Yeah, welcome on in. And Shredder, hello. So again, what was I saying? Yeah, a year-long art block, and I was watching a Chai stream, and she was just drawing a big bird man. I'm like, hey, I want to draw that. And now, here I am. Like, right after that, I made my original VTuber model. And then everything happened. I started streaming. I started doing a lot more art. Again, just draw what you love. It's the best motivator. I'll fix these titties a little bit. Make them go a little more like this way. And to make, in my case, what I love, big bird men. Alright, I think I'm feeling good with this. Let me do the thing here. Hopefully I have everything covered. Hey, there we go. We'll fix a couple spots here and there. There we go. Let's sign it here. Actually, let's sign along the smoothie. Oh, wrong color. There we go. That's 2 down now. Let's get this to you, Jin.
Oh! Rue, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. To Flip H and Bite Bear. Well, now I was gonna take a bathroom break, but I almost feel like I can't anymore. I'll wait until the hype train is done. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Alright, Jin, let me send this to you. Hold on, let me add, gotta add to the counter. Hey, it's not loading. Hold on 1 second here. I have to reload my deck. There we go. And there we go, Jin. Sent that to you. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me add this to your total too. That puts you at 3 points. So if you are in the Discord, and if you're not in the Discord, you can join with this link right here. There is a section for you to drop your PNGs into, and I'll add you to the little scrolling at the bottom. Alright. Who's next? Craw's next. They got me their reference. Now this one's gonna be fun. Oh! Nom, thank you so much for the gifts of the Kusa. Let me up the... Whoop. You're 19 away now. There we go. Add one there. 481. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And getting to level 2 hype train, thank you. I'll probably be able to get like at least half these done today. And then next time I do a big art stream, we can finish the other half. This almost sounds like Silent Hill. I know it's Death Note because I'm reading the thing, but something about the guitar is reminding me of Silent Hill a little bit. I tip my artist. Thank you, I appreciate it. Risk of Rain 2? Oh, it does kind of sound like Risk of Rain 2, you're right. Alright, how much longer until the hype train's done? That's how long until I can piss. I got 5 minutes! Understandable. Do you want $222? I mean... money is good, but why do you ask? The piss train? No, not the piss train. Alright. So Craw has asked me to draw his pink lizard guy, but fat. So let's get a new canvas open. Are these all like the same size? Did I make it? Okay, cool. Because I would like these to all be the same size. Also a bird if you prefer birds. I do like lizards. I mean, either way is good. What do you prefer, I guess? Fortunately, pulling your leg. I need this money for Black Friday. Understandable. See, I do love birds. Lizards are a very close second. I was almost a lizard, actually. When I was first coming up with the persona, I was thinking about like a leopard gecko, potentially. Man, my life would be very different if I'd done that. Alright, let's see. I think I have an idea. Go piss, girl. I mean, we got 2 minutes left. It wouldn't feel right to do it during a hype train. Do I want to do it straight on, like... I don't know if I want to do it straight on. I should, like, angle the head a little bit. Was that perfect timing with the song? Thank you all so much for the hype train. And thank you everyone who subbed during that. Hold on, I'm going to take a quick break. You know what? While I'm gone, we can look at this boy. I'm gonna run like 90 seconds of ads to push back the timer. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Did I miss anything? Alright, where's my glove? There it is. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. Alright, back to it. Hold on, I need to reposition that arm. I'm thinking about making the chest like... Hold on. Just redo all that. Is that hello? Welcome on in. The Josuke Banana? I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. I thought about rewatching part 4 again. I love part 4. The vibes are just awesome. Breakdown, breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown. The Topio Banana is also very good. Hold on, bring the movies forward a little bit more. I shouldn't. The neck is long on this guy. Let's extend it a bit. Of course, we'll thicken the neck up a bit. What if I like, hold on. Give myself a little more room here. Then, you know what, you can use extra room to... I'm like lifting that. I gotta do this pose now. Taking the... Will Jones, is you? I knew it. I know you got the DDR bangers. Oh, in fact, this was one of the ones on Max too that played during the attract screen. So you heard this one a lot if you had that game. Hey, is that could be and take me away. Virus Data, hello, welcome in. Good evening. Hold on, my brain is... You've been, yeah, owl and cat. Hold on, I have a, like... I can show up the full body VTuber model that I have that I just made not too long ago. Where are you? Here we go. Oh, my camera's off, so it's not... Hold on, let me turn it on. Wait, there we go. But yeah, I just made this model, like, not too long ago. I'm very happy with how it turned out. I hit a button. Hold on. Why is the Tummy Tuesday button not working? I know why. Oh! That was weird. Anyway, hi! Not many pick Griffin for him? See, Chai would disagree. Chai would... Chai went off. There was like an arc where she was just like, oh, a griffin, huh? Oh, you want big beans? You want... oh, make me an owl? Anyway, welcome on in. Roast you for being an owl? Yeah, Let's see. Let's get the... Give him a rounder, like, chin because of the... all the fat. Comes more like this. I need to play more Silent Hill. I need to play Silent Hill 4 eventually. And 2 remake. I used to be really afraid of like survival horror and like scary like games. And now I love survival horror. What happened? It was RE7. That was my first one that like really got me into survival horror. Speaking of DDR though, and Silent Hill, there's one song in, is it in Supernova? Where they took the model, there's like a girl in Silent Hill 4 that they just like used her model and like had a song. I kind of want to find it now because it's kind of goofy. Oh no, you know, Chai is he, she, they, so, you know, whatever pronouns you want to use for them. I feel like I usually just defaulted she. But yeah, no, Chai is like any pronouns. Let's see, what was I gonna do? DDR, Silent Hill. Well, hold on, that's gonna give me a different thing, because there's a song called Silent Hill, it's a Christmas song. So that doesn't help me, actually. Oh, here we go. Here, after this song is done, we'll watch the music video. It's very goofy. Ivan? Hold on, I want to like make it go down more like this. Yeah, that's what you're doing, just checking everything. I believe you. I almost feel like I need to give him more room. Hold on, let's make him smaller so we can make him bigger. Yeah, the SSR refrigerators it's still a thing. It is still 1 in 100.
I love refrigerators.
Alright, hold on, let me show off that thing I was talking about now.
I love refrigerators.
Wait, new level mod? For what?
I love refrigerators.
Here, I want to show off this thing. Because I think about this from time to time. It's just very goofy. Where... You. Wait. Hold on, watch him go.
I love refrigerators.
Anyway. This was in DDR Supernova. I might be muting the spot by doing this anyway. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Hold on, wait. No, like... This is still, like, you know, kind of Silent Hill adjacent. This is PS2 FMV, basically. Hold on, just you wait. Just wait. Audio Jungle? Wait, hold on. Silent Hill 4, yeah! Oh, it's such a goofy, like, jump. So, this was in DDR Supernova, and I think about it a lot. Off she goes into the fog. I'm excited to see what theme is in the in Steel Run. They have not missed one single time with the JoJo OST. I mean, understandable. It's sad white man. They're all the same. I say, is a sad white man? Okay, that feels weird to say. Avian, hello, coming in. It should be like more like rounded there. Heart shave, you're right. There we go. Fix the mouth needs to be. Any restriction song quest? I mean, not particularly. Save, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Tummy Tuesday. But how you doing, Save? Sure, how are you at? Right, Buddy Holly is one thing. And I guess the other thing is just, you know, if it's a meme, it's gotta be a banger. There we go. North Star? Wait, what are we talking about now? Are we talking about Sonic? Like North Star Islands? I accidentally Sonic requested you. Fuck. Get this big guy. Now I want to show off. Hold on. I need to show off this art that I did for you like a while ago. Because I still absolutely love it. Mod makes a Sonic R level? Ooh. There was another, there's a mod that turns that, like, space level into, Rainbow Road. It's really good. I kind of want to rotate the head a bit more. I'm gonna try again here. Get more like a lower angle on it. Oh, Safe, are you going to MFF? I know you couldn't go last year because the hotel shenanigans. Building a PT over the coming year, understandable. I'm sure I'll see you again eventually. FWA ironed out. So I'm not doing FWA next year, but I will be at next MFF again. Next year I'm doing TFF and MFF. See, I would like to like try and bridge out for more different cons. Like, I know BLFC is one I kind of want to do, but it's a little too close to MFF. Like, because that was like last month? I want to go to A&E eventually. Potentially AC. Though I know it's a bigger one. And after last FWA, I'm kind of like, I'd like some smaller cons. What was it? Regular Cars was in here talking about, oh fuck, which con was that? Furry Delpian? And he made it sound very appealing of like, it's big, but not too big, you know? That's kind of what I want. A con where a lot of people are gonna like come and congregate, but like, FWA was, pretty big. Though supposedly they have more space this year. Or next year. Like, they have an entirely new space for, Artist Alley now. Like a new building. Let's make the cheeks rounder. I like the... Yeah, I think I like this. Secret ability to be cracked at DDR. See, I used to be really cracked at DDR. I wonder what happened. I got old, that was it. Actually, I want to redraw these headphones, kind of like they're being lifted off. That's kind of my thought. What's that about? What brave, huh? The Happy Feet stream? I think that was brave. I don't remember promising Happy Feet. Also big stuff. Hold on, let me get you in. There we go. How long have I... Hold on. Bring the belly up more too. Kind of want more of like a upward angle, like looking. So to do that, we gotta do... let's bring the chest up higher. Actually, hold on, I want to like open the mouth here. Hold on, I gotta add teeth in. I'm like, why does this look so gummy? Because there's no teeth. Hydrate, thank you, sir. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Actually, oh, hold on. Doesn't quite come up to that. Actually, it kind of comes down even. So it goes like, huh? Yeah, this should come up like higher. And get like the little brow thing here. Brave, hello, coming in. You just slumber? Oh, were you sleeping? I'm assuming stream is canceled today after your day yesterday. Well, yeah, I hope you're rested now. Yeah, welcome on in. Good morning. Let's see, come down more. Danganronpa. Actually, hold on. I want to redraw that for a second. I'm going to just draw the head first, and then I will put the headphones on. Okay, hold on.
Hi,
Somebody's
doggy.
like, oh, Zippy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna need to fix something with like the eyes here. Make the neck thicker. Okay, we'll get the master tail behind him there. Oh, hell yeah, breakdown. Tell you what, attending the things. Wait, what happened? Well, hey, I'm glad you got, it taken care of, and I hope your back is feeling better. Porcelain. He's back. Bubba gum, bubba gum, bubba gum. Porcelain. Your bubblegum face. No, I got the order wrong. Your bubblegum skin like porcelain. I love this video. Bow. When she like turns back and she's got the doll face, it's really funny. Thank you, Neil Sasriga, for another banger. Lift my head on my head without a hand. The bed hit my head and my hair falls out. Blankets, I swim in a deep sea of blankets. Deep plans in blankets. Mrs. Blankets. 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 Your body is blankets. Big sharp teeth. I do love big sharp teeth. Porcelain. 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 Your bubblegum tongue. Something something. He needs it to eat all that food. Something something. I love saying something something and saying the entire sentence. Chill, this tooth goes down a little bit further. I love her pillowcase. I love her face. I don't know why I expected to hear Quan Chi after this. Hoop, hup, hoop, hup. Fox Sunday NFL theme song. All right. Like that one? Oh man, we're under 4 hours again. 4 hours with... Hold on, I think I forgot to add a point earlier. Okay, no. We're at 41. With 19 left. So it'll be very sad to be so close to 500. And again, don't do it if you don't have the money. Nip that in the bud. Oh, the Ammons were shit against Muscle Soda. Wait, is this the Ammon theme? Hold on, I kind of want to... change body shape a little bit here. Rewrite my main chemistry make me a better person? It would make me worse. It would fix me, but also make me worse. But Jake Camps, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's that one, like, manga panel of, like, a living bed. This could corrupt people. Let's fix this arm. It's not quite feeling right. I need to, like, push it out further to the right. This kind of sounded like Guilty Gear for a second. What's that? You didn't do all the bouncer missions? Wait, in which game? I haven't played... Kiwami 2? Okay, I haven't played that one yet, actually. My first Yakuza game was 6. I need to fix my lip syncing here. 6 was my first Yakuza, and then I played a bit of 0, and all of 7 and 8, and then I played Judgment. I fought Almon in that. Hold on, let me fix my lip sync. Wait, did I fight Amon in 8? Amon is an 8, right? There's my VTuber. The bouncer. Oh my god, it's me. I'm the bouncer. I've never played the bouncer. Like, part of me kind of wants to. I know it's not good. But listen, it was a technological, like, marvel back when it came out. I've never heard this full song. Oh yeah, I definitely... Okay, I remember that bit. I just didn't remember, like, that mid-section. I remember the part from the NCS animation. James Shimoji. Oh yeah, Pepsi Man. Fun facts. This is the guy who did the music for Redline. Yeah, the anime racing, like, movie. The same guy who did the Pepsi Man theme did the music for that movie.
Okay, why is this arm killing me? Let's start with the hand, maybe. That'll help me out. And then you got the forearm. And then the regular arm. I want to play this game at some point. I feel like it'd be a fun stream. Favorite anime movies had Ghibli. I love Redline. Redline's one of the movies I like constantly go back to and rewatch. I had to grab multiple people. It was a Spacey, Brave, and Redline, the bird. I've been meaning to show Redline for years because name. It hurts to look at. Look, there's still hours left. And reminder, at the end of the subathon, we will be pulling for, like, raffles. I was like, Kusa, hello, what's going on? How you doing, Kusa? We were playing Mahjong earlier. But yeah, reminder, at 500, not only do we do the After Dark, like, drunk art stream, but at 500, I will raffle off a full-featured VTuber model to anyone who's given 10 subs over the course of the subathon. But only if we hit 500. I mean, even if we don't hit 500, there will still be multiple pieces that were, let's see, how many was it? Was it 6 colored sketches? And then 3 rendered pieces? But how you doing, Kusa? Welcome in. Good evening. Okay, this elbow is not placed correctly. There was like a trick I remember seeing one time a long time ago about how to like place like elbow. You do like a triangle kind of between that and then that. So like here's the arm and the bicep. Like there's a word for that part of the arm. You got the forearm. That feels too low though. I think I need to like. Grabs you, shakes you, pointing at the TV. That's me with like a couple other things. Like, there's a couple things I need to grab Brave for too. Still, like The Room. You haven't seen The Room. The rest of Neil Breen's filmography. I feel like there was something that you wanted to watch. You didn't want to watch Talladega Nights for some reason, just because it's kind of become a bit. Happy hello, welcome back. I appreciate that. Well, it's a Lemurian from Risk of Rain. Hold on, it's like.
Every April Fool's on Adult Swim for. Oh, okay. I actually didn't even. I never caught it on TV. Chicken potatoes. Oh, I need to start thinking about dinner. I've got leftover chicken Alfredo from a couple nights ago. Which hopefully it's still good, but it should be fine, right? I'm still so sad. I had the chance to meet Greg Sestero back when I worked at a movie theater. I remember the night before, I actually didn't even know there was a showing of The Room happening. And the way that, like, the movie theater works, it was an Alamo Draft House, and it would, like, have a screen in, like, the, kind of, like, the server area that showed how many tickets were sold for every movie. And it went over to the next day, and I saw The Room with Greg Sestero, and I'm like, wait, is he gonna be, like, here? And yeah, no, apparently. He came to the movie theater I worked at for a showing of The Room, but I wasn't working that day, and it was sold out. Apparently somebody who was working that day had to drive and, like, pick him up at the movie theater. That could have been me. I could have been his chauffeur for a day. I could have had him sign my copy of The Disaster Artist that I haven't read yet. I'll just have to deal with my signed picture of Tommy Wiseau that I've got. My picture of Tommy Wiseau that was signed and dated, not for the day it was ordered, not for the day it was, like, sent, not for the day it was scheduled to be delivered, but the day it arrived 2 days early. I don't know how he did that. Tommy has some sort of, like, precognition powers. Show it? You know what? I can pick it up at the wall. I was, like, gonna point my camera at the wall where it is, but, like, my college diploma's right beneath it, and that will... Well, actually, no. I said I lived in Michigan, but it has my full name on it, though. I can't show that. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me get the camera up so you can see my signed headshot of Tommy Wiseau. I ordered a pair of Tommy Wiseau underwear from his website. They're awful. They're bad underwear. They don't stretch at all. I never could fit in them. Back when I wore a medium, too. Hold on. This is gonna be a jump scare. Whoa. Wait, where? Hi, Tommy. to James. Love is blind. There we go. My signed picture of Tommy Wiseau. But yeah, that date right there. He didn't sign it for the day that I placed the order, or the day that it got shipped out, or the day that it was scheduled to arrive, but it arrived 2 days early on this exact date. What underwear can fit you? Damn. Got my ass. I need to put this back on the wall now. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Okay. Well, I never got to... I literally used to wear medium. Like... I wasn't a twink, but I was, like, much smaller back then. Before I realized how pog it was to be a big man. I'm gonna, like, thicken the neck up a bit more, too. Make it come like this. Now look at me, I have an entire stream overlay. See, the funny thing is, too, like, hold on. Now I want to get a picture of... Earlier I mentioned that cockatoo, or the cockatiel piece of my original persona. Because I have that, like, candle sitting up on my bookshelf. I'm actually wearing the Tommy Wiseau underwear in this picture. God, I did used to look like this. Hold on, that's not... Where there? No, wait, not that one. There we go. Spent 15 years having terrible body images into the life of the fat fur community. Yeah, I feel that too. Absolutely. Like, it's not all about awooga. There's some awooga still. But, like, there is, like, a lot of body positivity in this community that I love. Again, it's like, wow, you're so fat. Thank you. And Lyric hello coming in. Like I said, back when I used to be a twink, around the time I took that picture of me in the God Tier John cosplay, that's on my Blue Sky. Like, I thought I was, like, overweight. Oh, fuck yeah. I used to love this song in DDR. This song is also very difficult. There's a lot of movement. Hi, mister, I like your titums. Hell yeah, give me more DDR. Love DDR music. Oh, I haven't heard the full version of the song actually. I mean, so like the short version. Bam, bam, bam. Shit, do I make this big? This needs to be much bigger. Breakdown. Used to be a beast at DDR in high school and early college. Me too. Literally, I'm in my junior year of high school, like during that summer, I actually lost like 30 pounds playing DDR over the summer. And I like that was when my twink era started. Actually, it was because of DDR. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. I feel like I'm getting basically done. Hold on. I'm still not feeling this, like, arm here, like, covering the headphone. Why does it feel off? Favorite anime theme of all time? Not sure familiar with this one. I do used to have knees. Oh no, did the mob get him? What the, what? The whiplash I felt just now. A football?
Someone's gonna like come in and be like, "Oh man, you love football? What's your favorite team?" I love the Orioles, and they're like, "That's baseball," and I'm like, "Fuck you! I don't know football." Look, do you know whose stream you're on? Do you see those tags? Do you see gay fat fur? Do you think I know football? The most exposure I get from football is every time that there's like the Super Bowl or whatever, and like that one person draws vor art of all the teams, and like whenever they lose. That's the most exposure I have to football. Wait, what? There's some artist. Is it Boot? But every year, like before the Super Bowl, they like draw art of like all the teams that like face each other, and you know the loser gets eaten. Is this the bouncer? Yeah, football is merely the medium for which to convey stories about gay sex to me. That's all I care about football for. Football is the bread, and gay sex is the deli meat on my sandwich. Okay, I'm feeling like I'm getting close here. Which is a weird way to quantify art of just like, I'm drawing this and I feel like I'm getting there. I feel like we're almost done. Cow Jame, people are so excited. Yeah, we've hit the point where when the subathon is done, chat can choose a PNG Plus model for me. And I know what they want. Thank you for quoting that. Range, hello. Man, I'm looking at that timer now and I'm getting like nervous almost. It's like to be so close to 500. This isn't me like being like petty, like, oh no, if only someone would get subs. Oh no, we're so close. That's not what I'm doing. I would feel bad. It'd feel weird. But I am looking at that number with my very wet eyes. I stole that from Mercer. Mercer says it all the time. Why did that not work? I know why. There we go. The VOD itself being squished by a massive gut. See, if I had a better way to do it, I would love to make it, like, bounce along, but, like, that ain't happening. Damn, the bouncer. Go off. Mind if I call this one at some point? Oh, absolutely. Here, I can even send you the Clip Studio file. What is this? Oh, this is... Okay, Haruka. I was like, this sounds like Yakuza. Full of everyone. Everyone's cheering. Don't have Clip Studio? Oh, I mean, I could do it as a PSD. That way you can, have access to the layers.
They're so supportive of Haruka. This is great. I would love to go to a karaoke place and do this. Hi, 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 hi. Let's see, I'm not forgetting. Ah, the little back spikes. I'm like, am I forgetting anything? No. No. He's also got like a little bump on his shoulder too. Can't forget that. Oh, what? Crawl, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs to Muffin Drake and Nesmo. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Add that to your thing. Oh yeah, those are your first 2 from the subathon? Hold on, let me add you to the list then. And also, if you have a PNG, toss that into the PNG section of the Discord. Cute design. This is Lemurian from Risk of Rain. This is Craw's Sona. Oh my. See, I think double checking that. Oh wait, I forgot to do the little like he's got these like shoulder bumps I gotta add. Wait. I should have go more down with the Should think I need to make the hand bigger too while I'm at it. I need a hype squad like this. All right. I keep saying all right and then seeing like I should like thicken the lines up here. Oh, I like adjust a little bit here. This is my curse. Every time I do art, I'm just like, I'm done. But what if I cleaned it up a little bit here? Her 4 dads. Gee, Haruka. How come you get to have 4 dads? I mean, like... I want to go to a karaoke place someday. Apparently, according to a friend who used to work at one, like around one, I mean, if you go to the karaoke like room, you can get like a Japanese like song list. What? There we go. Let's get this to you, Craw. Export. Now it's exported as a PSD also. There we go. All right. Sent you over Discord. All right, next up on the list. So we've got T-Dub, Craw, Jin, Wiljin. You grabs you. Go find your reference you sent me again. Where did he put it? Hold on. Oh yeah, there. I forgot about the the prompt you gave me on this one. All right, this is gonna be fun. Okay. I almost need more like horizontal space. Actually, I might flip this canvas. This is a wide boy. What's this? What? Publish it anyway? Who? Fully finished piece. I still haven't published because I'm like, but what if I think of something later? Oh no. Just do it. Yeah. I should go through and find like my old sketches and stuff. Things I haven't finished that I should just upload as they are. Okay. Let's get this down on the floor first. Hold on, I need to see more of it.
Shit, here they come!
Oh, yeah. Oh, Shutter, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Hold on, let me get you a shout out here. Oh, I got my pen in my mouth. Let me get that for you. Does PNG need to be spare? Oh no, absolutely not. You can put in whatever you want. Well, because as is, I think you have 2 points, which is for the thank you image. So just whatever you want to put in. Large birthday out for you, my viewers. Thank you. I appreciate. Where the hell is all my windows? Hold on. There we go. Now I can shout you out. But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. I'm James. Pink, Bird, Cat, Owl, Griffin, Thing. After lots of big men. Pajama Sam 3. How was that? God, I used to love Pajama Sam, actually. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, we're currently in the middle of a subathon. We are nearing the end of it, actually. But, I'm currently doing some sketches based on, last night we had a You Laugh, You Lose, where I give away, a sketch every time I laughed. I ended up doing 8, I have to raffle off 8 sketches, which I've raffled them off, and now I'm working on them. So here's the first one I did for T-Dub. Here's one I did for Jin. And then, oh, that's not one of them. Where's the other one? Where'd I put that? Here we go, and I just did this one for Crawrin. Oh. And Cleo, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the new VTuber I made yet. Hold on, where is it? Oh, I don't have the camera on for it. Where am I? Oh, you have? Okay. Well, I'm getting it up anyways, because I've already put in the effort to turn everything on. Boo! Hi! But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid. I have to be placed here, because then if you throw things at me, they still hit my head. Actually, oh, I should do... Hold on, that makes me an idea. I'm seeing my VTuber here, and I thought of an idea of something that I should update. Give myself that white outline, or white outline.
Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff. Bigger.
Oh, and Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hold on, I'm looking for. Gotta go here. Where am I? Here I am. I gotta do a. Why do I have color correction on this thing? Like what? No. What is this? Oh, I'm yellow now. I look like a bee, actually. This is good news. Why do I look like a bee? It's kind of crazy. Hold on, let me do the thing I wanted to do, actually. Why is there a little... Okay, now I gotta turn this off because it's bothering me. Look at that little pixel up there. What are you doing? Are you connected to my ear? I gotta fix that. Anyway, no more stroke. Turn that off. Should I have like... Because we have shiny mode. Do I have like an alternate mode where I can be a bee? This is good news. Oh! Oh, what if I like... What if I change to... What if I change to this? A slightly darker shade of pink. What about... Hold on. Wait, what else can I be? Blue? I do kind of like the teal green look. It's actually not bad. Okay, I want to be B though. Let me be a B. There we go. That's B color. I need to fix my microphone now. There we go. Now I'm a B. Oh, I've got a yellow mouth though. I didn't think about that. Okay, anyway, I'm turning off B mode. And Saber, hello, welcome on in. Alright. So what was I up to? Alright. Yeah, we're moving on to the fourth sketch. 4 out of 8. Also, song quests are open, so if you want to toss anything in, feel free. And Shutter, if you need to do like post-stream care, absolutely feel free to run and go take care of things. Thank you again for writing it in. I hope you had a good time with Pajama Sam. God, I used to fuck with Humongous Games severely. Like, I had the first Pajama Sam game. I remember Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo was one I loved a lot as a kid. And, I had one of the Freddy Flounders, but I don't remember which one. It was like the spooky one? Do I need to, like, play that now? I have, like, all the Humongous Games in my library. Like, let me see. Freddy Fish. No, it was the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds. That was one I had. I think. There were 5 of these fucking things? Wait, 6 of these? Freddy Fish and the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds. Freddy Fish 2, Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. Freddy Fish 3. The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. Freddy Fish 4. The Case of the Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gulch. Freddy Fish 5, The Case of the Creature of Coral Cove. And then you got Freddy Fish and Luther's Water Worries. And then Freddy Fish and Luther's Maze Madness. There were 7 of these games? Set your PNG? Okay, cool. Perfect. I mean, well, I'll add it to the, end thing. Oh, that's cute. The thank you image after everything. Well, unless... This, I don't want this to sound like shilling, because, like, if you got 1 more point, I'd add you to the little carousel at the bottom there, because currently you have 2 points. Unless I forgot one somewhere. The last two were minigame compilations, I think, not full adventures. They sound like it, yeah. Now I kind of want to play through all of them. We could have just a humongous day. Okay, hold on. I gotta reset my microphone again. The joys of PNG Tour Plus. Alright. I feel like it'll be very apparent very soon what this object is. I need a reference for this, actually. Hold on. A wrestling ring? I mean, Wilgen does wear, like, that sumo, outfit. I wouldn't mind wrestling. Anyway. Normal, be normal. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, it's actually like... Well, the back sides are actually, like, cut off like this. Uh-huh. I'm taking note of this. Let's see, so you got the... Goes a little bit of this, a little bit of this. A pizza box? I feel like that would, you know, thematically, I know how you got there. Oh my god, wait, is it the Domino's box featuring Hatsune Miku? Okay, now here's the part where I think it kind of starts to come together. Where you'll be like, oh... Well, actually, now that I've drawn this, I realize... I'm gonna be drawing this, like, in a different way. So, you know what? I'll keep this here for reference. This is how it originally was. Before, Actually, I want to drag it to the right a little bit, too. A DS cartridge. Oh. Hey, this is a hint. Is that too much? Did I give it away? Let me... The stance pad is not like... Well, no, I just said it. Needs to be wider. kind of like draw like. Welcome back, my ass. And save, thank you. Uh-huh. It's just Shun's voice lines. He's cheering me on. Go to nice, baby. It's funny. Oi! I actually want to like. Thank you, Akiyama. Whoop! Accidentally drank something. Where am I? There we go. Oh, guy. Hold on. Like. Like adjust some parts of the body here. He's still going. He's not done yet. No, pocket me tie. How long? Jesus, how long is this? Oh, it's almost done. This is great, though. Relaxing. Thank you, Akiyama. ASMR. Listening to someone to go to bed. Thank you, Akiyama. Hold on, maybe if the arm's up, maybe one arm up, but the other arm kind of like down. In fact, I want to center this a little bit more. I don't think I've heard this song before. You could, hold on, let's make your boobs bigger.
Shit, here they come!
What? Oh, Gussie, hello! Welcome on in! How's it going? Hold on, let's get you a shout out. Oh, thank you. Raiders, welcome on in. Hello, I'm James. Pink bird, cat, owl, griffin, thing. I draw many Marge men? That's not what I do. Large men. That's what I do. But thank you so much for the raid, and how have you been? Go follow Gussie, they do very good art. I was showing off the little Bowser Sandy I got from you back at FWA. Yeah, I hope it was a good stream. What were you doing today? Like, well, the art, but I guess what were you drawing today? Was it big man? Were you drawing big men? But yeah, and welcome on in. We're currently in the middle of a subathon. Actually, well, I say in the middle, we're actually kind of towards the end of a subathon. Because there's only 3 hours left. And we are 17 points away from 500. I'm just... Anyway. Drew Big Fat Dragon? I'm very interested. I'm also actually drawing Big Fat Dragon right now. How convenient. How convenient. Big Fat Dragon on sale this hour. But, many Marge Simpson. I can't speak. Anyway, hey, if you haven't seen the new VTuber that I've made... VTuber? What? I can't speak tonight. I need to drink some water. Hold on. I made a new VTuber. This is a Redebut subathon. Where is the VTuber? But here it is. Whoop, there we go. But, well, and the current PNG Plus model I made is part of the subathon. It was an incentive to do Tummy Tuesday stuff. Big boy? I mean, I can get bigger. That was also an incentive that people unlocked. But, this wasn't, but it was just funny. Anyway. I'm gonna, hold on, I'm going invisible, and then next time I show somebody the VTuber, I'm gonna show them that, and I'm gonna forget that I did that. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, and yeah, go check out Gussie. They're wonderful.
Jeff?
They will be at MFF, at Dealer's Den. I'm going to have to grab them.
Jeff!
But yeah, we're currently, because last night we had a You Laugh, You Lose. Oh, Gatekeeper, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There was a You Laugh, You Lose where every time I laughed, I had to raffle off a sketch, and I laughed 8 times, so I have the ones we've done so far. Hold on, is it this one? Yeah, here was the first one for T-Dub. And then I did this for Jin Sunset. Just looking at it again, I love it. And then we did this one for Krauren. And now next up we're doing one for Wilgen. Oh. Back me to infinity? Alright, you asked for it. Do a group sketch like an FWA? That'd be a lot of fun, yeah. I'd love to hang out and, like, do some sketching. I'm definitely bringing my sketchbook at the very least, because I do want to trade with people. I'm very excited for MFF. I need to get my stickers made. I need to draw a sticker. See, I originally wasn't going to, but then Embellis messaged me like, hey, do you want stickers printed? I can do it for you. And I'm like, oh, alright. Sure thing. Because I was so busy with the Subathon prep that I, like, didn't have time to get that done. So I was like, oh, no, everyone's gonna be too busy. There's no way I can get it in time. Whoa. Smack my microphone. I need to play Sonic Unleashed at some point. And if only every few months. Oh no, yeah, it's only once a year. Happens like first weekend of December. You need to get some winter attire. I was born in the winter, molded by it. Yeah, go get some food. Speaking of, I need to start thinking about food soon. That's something I can like toss in. Like I said, I've got leftover Alfredo I need to eat. Well, these thighs need to be bigger. Going to Culver's, you want anything? Give me some cheese curds! Please! I'm a slut for cheese curds. I love Culver's. I need to get... Well, now you got me thinking about it. No, I'm not gonna do it tonight. I need to eat that Alfredo before it goes bad. One condition, I get to feed them to you, like, one at a time? Or, like, all at once, you just, like, open palm slam it into my mouth. Only if you open palm slam it into my mouth like that. I mean... what do those tildes mean? Time Force. Also, Star Quest are on, so if you want to toss things in, !SR. You can do a YouTube link, or just like, if you type in whatever you're looking for, it'll pick up the first result. In fact, we need to do a Discord movie night of One Stormy Night. I need to show everyone the gay media that I grew up on back on YouTube in 2006. Watching it split into like 10 different parts. It really was formative. I love One Stormy Night. I'm glad you understand, Guslet. I feel like I guess I shouldn't be surprised with Guslet Wolf. Like, you probably love Gabu. I want to make this come up. Yeah, the one with the goat and wolf. The one where the wolf stares at the goat's ass for like 5 unbroken minutes.
And it's definitely not gay. It's so not gay they had to remake it and make sure that you knew that the goat was a girl. Literally straight washed our gay wolf and goat movie. Birdman, busy. Make them boy kissers. There was some like formative art I remember seeing like way back in the day, like back before I called myself a furry. I think the artist's name was Carabiner. And I mentioned before, I feel like they kind of influenced my art a lot, like their stuff. But I remember a piece they drew of like Gabu and May. Like, can I find it? Ciao, hello, coming in. I'm not used to this version of it. I'm used to the Majima one. 5 big Toblerones? I want a big Toblerone. Where is it? Carabiner, Gabu, May? Can I find it that way? Did I find it? Yes, thank you for Boru. I think about this one. Like, this artist does a lot of good stuff. I had to double check to make sure there wasn't any, like, penis or balls in this. It said safe, and I, like, had a moment of, like, wait, hold on. Do you deserve a big Toblerone? I hope I do. No trauma, eh? Much it done. I kind of want to, like, hold on. Let's draw, like, the fold here. Going over it. Save, yeah. Save can have a very different meaning to some people. Like, this is my safe for work piece. You can see every vein of my cock under my shorts. I love the word cock. It's got a nice, like, you get that nice good at the beginning and the end. Cock. A fat cock. I can't go that mode. What the fuck is that guy's name anyways? Dane Cook, that's his name. Trying to be normal for PNG and failing, but you'll never know that. I'll never know, I guess. Thank you. I'm glad. Look, if you don't know Wooga at least a little bit, then I didn't do my job. Go full Dane Cook? I don't think I want to go full Dane Cook. Okay, so next movie night, we're watching One Stormy Night on my belly. I've decided. Things I wanted to say would only be okay in DMs. Uh-huh, noted. That means I've done my job. Anyway, my DMs are open. I'm kidding. Mostly, anyway. I guess the next movie night would probably be the Saturday after MFF, because that'll be a draw pile Saturday too, which is when I tend to do those. Hold on, I want to like. Twirls hair. Oh, you want to say things to me about
Finding me attractive? That'd be funny. Slips you a piece of paper with my phone number. God, Wilgen, I was talking to you, like, when you posted, or sent me the, ref, but, like, God, I love your Sona. Huge tail. Big dragon. Very good. I love. God, Majima going crazy in the background. Speaking of being normal over people's personas,
Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff.
Oh. Of course, I gotta, like, draw like the. Hold on. No. Lumbering, hello. Didn't expect what? What, the next snap? What do you think was gonna happen? I love when dragons have, like, these marks in their belly that give you a very good idea of the depth. So I can just... I mean, not only just because it makes the belly look rounder, but also, it just helps me as an artist. Also a Wuga, anyway. You've seen this guy before? I mean, potentially. I remember there was, like, a comic I saw being posted by an artist, and I was like, wait a minute, that dragon looks familiar. And it was Wilgen. That comic made me really crave potato salad, though. Which I feel like is telling about what the comic was. I want to make it like squamsh. Actually, I want to get rid of that and make it kind of squamsh.
Spin washi's on tight. Like, you don't want it falling off during rigorous activity. Unless, I'm kidding. If it looks too loose, the whole match comes to a standstill when the Gyoji adjusts it and the Shimpan glares at you for it. I don't know enough about sumo, clearly. I gotta start studying. Is this how it felt when I was trying to describe Mahjong earlier?
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite kind.
Oh! Neon Jester, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Goji's the ref. Shimpan are all former high-ranking wrestlers who sit around the dojo. Make the decision in case the winner is unclear. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, I want to make the thighs, like, squish together here. Like, what about, like, a boar? A boar? You should just watch someone learn, but the tournament ended a couple days ago, and you have to wait till January. I remember somebody mentioning, like, sumo had started, like, not too long ago. Like, I worry I'm going to try to get into it just because, you know, it's full of fat men, but then I'm going to actually get into, like, the sport. And I'll become, like, a football guy, but for sumo. Is there, like, fantasy football for sumos? Can you, like, draft a league of sumos? Wait a minute. Lord's been doing ceremonial combat. I'm into that. I love combat. Also, happy early birthday, Neon Jester. I know it's a full month away, but, like, I hope it's a good one. Hope you do something fun. Also, being January 1st is... I mean, wow. Oh. Theme of gay. Okay, fine. The fact that I know every lyric to this song. Okay, can I talk? Okay, so if you know what One Stormy Night is, a quick rundown. Like, the quick synopsis is One Stormy Night's a movie about
a goat and a wolf have become friends, but society, you know, frowns on it, and they eventually run away together. It's not gay though. It's definitely not. Even though both of the leads are voiced by male and they're men, they're male presenting. I know May is supposed to be like a gender in the original story, but like he's very male presenting in the new one. Can I look up like what the lyrics of the song mean? These are the end credit song to hold on, Star Ico English lyrics. Like I wonder what they use for like the English like ending song of this movie about two best friends running away together to you know, based on society not accepting them and their friendship. Let's see here. English translation. Let's see. In the days when things didn't go my way and I kept stumbling, all I did was cry. Even though you looked shy, you gently wrapped my trembling hands in yours. Huh. Interesting thing for friends to do. Let's see. This is a weird translation. Can I find a better one, actually? Let's see. I love you from the bottom of my heart, and your happy face, I pray life will be overflowing with things like that. If I could firmly reach out my hand to the source of the light that shines on me, I would carve my wish on my heart. Please don't disappear like this. What can I give you now? A small dream, or with a sigh, or with a shy sigh, my lips moved. Be by my side tomorrow too. They're just good friends, you know? I want to be reborn and still see you your red-tinged fingertips and cheeks on clear days and cloudy days. My love for you burns in me. Huh. Interesting. It's not gay. It's not gay. Straight men always say these things to each other. See what's the best sport. Even if you don't know the rules, you still get to watch two fat guys squish their bellies together. Everyone's a winner. See, you get me.
You are gay.
All of this after the wolf stares at the goat's ass for like 5 minutes and like licks his lips because he's like drooling over it, literally. Anyway, they remade the show and they made it so May is like very clearly a girl because they were afraid. They literally no homo this movie. It also just looks terrible. It's like a bad 3D, like, CG show. The original is, like, beautiful. I love, like, the art style and, like, the animation of the original movie is, like, amazing. It's got this, like, watercolor style to it, almost. Anyway, it's not gay, by the way. They're just good friends. It did make me cry when I watched it the first time. This also is a very pretty song, too. I love it. Love my gay boys. I need to add the arms in, actually. Oh! The whiplash. We're going 200 BPM now. This is what's playing on the machine as it's just like crumbling to pieces. Here, I gotta draw the dance pad all like fucked up on the corners. Or even on like the edges too, probably. Buaya, hello, welcome in. God, I can like see the map of that one. Yeah, Castle Crashers? What about Castle Crashers? At some point I would love to get some people together and like try that new DLC where we all like make characters. Fuck, that could be fun. I think it's like really cheap DLC actually. That was a Castle Crashers song? That was from DDR. Ooh. I remember, like, I did that so much when I was playing DDR Max 2. I have been getting the urge to, like, check out Castle Crashers again recently. I mean, partly because of the DLC, but, like... I wonder how that game holds up. Probably interestingly. And Slow, hello, welcome on in. How is the raffle? I mean, it's going good so far. I'm having a fun time. This is a fun one. When Wilgen, like, mentioned, like, what they wanted me to draw, I was like, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh my god, like, make it like bent up in the middle there too. Make some bread rolls? Ooh! Wait, who was talking about how they didn't want, like, bread rolls earlier? Actually, they didn't say they didn't like bread rolls, but we were talking about, like, there was engagement posts that I was looking at and engaging with, where it was like, one of these Thanksgiving, like, you know, foods has to go. Ham, bread rolls, mac and cheese, the stuffing. I can't remember what the other ones were. I love bread rolls, though. I couldn't get rid of bread rolls, my beloved. And then you can use them for sandwiches later, for, like, leftovers. You gotta think about the versatility. And bread makes you fat. So true. Yeah, we were talking about Scott Pilgrim earlier, too. Perfect. Apparently there are a bunch of, like, a bunch of Canadian comic artists had a bunch of, like, stamps made, and one of them was Brian Lee O'Malley. Weeble. If bread makes you fat, I'm gonna keep eating. I'm trying. No one talks about how fat it is to get fat, you know? And Championers, hello, welcome in. Like, if you're not trying to get fat, getting fat is really tough. I mean, if you are trying to get fat, getting fat is really tough. The moment I remember trying to lose weight and just gaining weight very easily. I would like not watch what I ate for a day. And now that I've kind of become ambivalent, where I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get fat. I don't care. Suddenly, suddenly it's a problem. It's homophobic. I'll make these come up a little bit more. Who are you drawing? It's Wiljan in chat. Yeah, sure, hello. Want to become fat and became fat? I'm working on it. See, I need to put up that one, the ticker on screen of just like my weight slowly ticking down. Oh no, chat, I'm wasting away. Soon I'll be a twink again. The Jane Gaynor arc. See, again, I'm kind of like ambivalent, but like, you know, if I happen to get large, you know, I'm not gonna just say no to that. I realize I put so much effort into like the body that I haven't even like started the face yet. Usually it's the opposite. Usually I spend so long in the face that I go back to the body like, oh, I haven't done anything yet. So I got it's not a bad problem to have, at least. I mean, I knew the body was important here, so it felt like it was worth spending the time on. I gotta put like little pieces of debris in the air. Well, then I gotta do like... little bits of sweat going up to you. Expo, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Let me get you a shout out here. Expo. Bam, welcome on in. We're getting some sketches done. How was? Oh, Euchre play. Is that out? Oh shit. Hope it was a good time. I still have not played Euchre like lately at all. I should someday. Hope you enjoyed it though. How was the stream? How to focus on one spot. Big belly being the canvas. Wow, you really are like doubling up on belly by doing this, huh? Get some extra belly with your belly. You're welcome. Something like... Was it Exhibit? More like Mario Odyssey that way? Ooh. I should check that out eventually. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're just doing some sketches for people from the You Laugh, You Lose last night. Oh, did the exclamation mark, sorry. Oh yeah, the exclamation mark. Speaking of big dragons, points at Expo. I should toss my Alfredo in the oven right now, and then I can eat that in a little bit. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go run and do that. I'm gonna run ads in the meantime so that we don't have to do them after I'm done. I'm just gonna toss my Alfredo in the oven, and then later I'll have food to eat. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. So, I think somebody ate my Alfredo. Ooh, can I make the try? I love Trigon. So I have an apple instead. Oh, I'm wasting away, Chad. I have no Alfredo in the... Oh, no. Love the pick. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy with it, too. You have a very good Tyrantrum. I do enjoy him a lot. Is this the fucking... Hold on. Is this a song for that one caveman commercial with the caveman? Yeah, you know. How did I know that from the drum beat? Hello, hi T-Dub. Oh! Posling, welcome on in, thank you for the follow. You know what I mean. Was it Geico? Yeah. Oh. What's this? I'm using a tree to explore nature for me. Tree is grinding XP for people to use, huh? What game is this? Asbury Pines. Never heard of it. Does the rotating model have a whole body or just part of it? Basically, just what you're saying. I did make a comment. It might be fun to do like a full-on VTuber of this model at some point. It could be an interesting like project. There was like an on the side like laying VTuber that I saw while I was looking up like tutorials and stuff. Would I be able to like pin the stream to my belly if I did that? I wonder. But yeah, it is just this part of the body basically. Oh, there's like a tiny bit. Hold on, I can lift the veil for a second and just kind of yep. Yeah. So here's the entire model. Well, you can't really see it behind the gameplay, but like that's all that there is. Oh. There's like a tiny bit that goes past the edge of the screen just for coverage. Gussie, oh, did you actually get Culver's? God, now I am thinking about, like, maybe I could order some food, because, like, there was supposed to be some Alfredo left in the fridge for me, but I think somebody ate it. Or threw it away, I don't know. I'm eating an apple, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough, you know? I did have a decent breakfast, at least. I made my, like, breakfast burrito. I wish I had Culver's. Oh no, you didn't have Culver's. I'm so sorry. Well, you can have Culver's when you come to MFF. Shove Culver's in my mouth while you call me a fat boy. Noted? Okay, I should actually draw the rest of the fucking owl at some point here. I've gotten so detailed, like, driven, drawing all this stuff, that I didn't actually draw the head or the arms. Whoops. Let's draw the face at least. So like I said, usually it's the opposite problem. Under 2 hours, 17 points away. I'm trying not to say it in a way of like, oh no, 17 points away, it's so close, it'd be such a shame, but like, anyway. Know about the DoorDash meme? Which one? Alert the Discord? I guess I should, like... Hold on, I guess I will, because we're under 2 hours. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll go ahead and... There, I'll do an ad, everyone, for that. DoorDash driver got my lower belly fat and called me a fat boy. And then somebody asking, did you get hard? That's really funny. Hold on. I mean, I get it. Anyway. I pay extra for that? That's that's a service you can get. Finals Fantasy's welcoming in. And Madam President, what happens when it runs out? Do they get you? Yeah. I think I just blow up at the 0. Welcome. What do you mean they got him? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to me at 0. They're gonna get me.
Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff.
Wait, he's back again. You know, I don't mind it. This song is a banger. Other Blue Sky. I probably should, you're right. Hold on, I just gotta go with my hat in my hands. Ooh. Sorry, getting messages from people about mahjonging it. I almost copy pasted the DoorDash driver meme. Quick, we don't have much time left. Did you get hard? Hold on. Your bubblegum face. Your bubblegum skin like porcelain. Nero? Uh-huh. Now all of China knows you're hard. Hair falls out. Blankets swim in a deep sea of blankets and take all your big plans in blankets. This is blankets. 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 Oh, I love this video. Blankets. Yes, blankets. Mm-hmm. It's blankets. Porcelain. Oh, it's a big dragon man. But he is big. That much is true. I do love big gators, though. Big lizard men in general. I was saying it earlier. Lizards are like my number 2. The birds are number 1. But like big reptiles and lizards, A+. Ow.
Hey, you haven't returned any.
You are gay.
I said reptiles. Before you kill me. Made number 1. Oh, so you got the things. Trust me, the rewards you get from that are very useful. I mean, mainly the one that you got for hitting top 100. That's probably the more useful of the two, honestly. You will be happy. Okay, gotta get like the teeth in here now. The most simple code. What are we talking about Aggron now? Aggron is very good. I don't think I've drawn an Aggron before. There's a lot of Pokemon actually that I haven't drawn. I haven't even drawn like Charizard or Blastoise. Sonic? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't drawn Charizard. There is that, like, meme going around about Blastoise belly that I really need to get on, actually. That one doesn't really make sense for Sonic and Shadow to... Why are they shooting a sparrow? Isn't there a Sparrow Sonic character? Whoa! You do have a Blastoise, that's true. Having Sonic and Shadow, like, whispering sweet nothings at me is... interesting. What's Drunk Stream After Dark? I mean, kind of similar to the last one we did. But, at the other place, where I can take off the limiters. Can't I draw that? This is just the original song, but then the added layer of it being Sonic and Shadow is interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh, my controller! Oh, it's fine. I ate that apple too violently. Being the dynamite? I thought he was a duck. Ooh. Oh, this is just like, is this like the end credits? No, I just want to listen to this song, though. Jack the Sparrow? Oh. Almost. Not Eric Sparrow. I'm so sad I didn't bring my Joseph Joestar for him to sign at FWA. Let's save, thank you. Hold on, let me fix that horn. I need to play Alan Wake 2 at some point, and 1. Oh, make that, hold on, make the arm angle up a little bit. There we go. I almost need to, like, include more room at the top. Because it feels weird to cut it off right there. Because it's like, where the... hold on. I was trying to make these all, like, the same resolution, but I need to expand my canvas a little bit. How about 1400? I need more room for the arms, and it feels weird to have this, like, hair kind of cut off like that. So it's kind of a weird spot that I can fix now. No, Lewis the Alligator, he is very good. I just realized I'm joining you in the Tiny Wings Club. Big fat man, tiny, inconsequential wings. It's familiar. What is this from? I could probably look at the video and figure it out, but it's fun that. Never mind, I need instant gratification. I'm looking right now. That didn't help me. Oh, it is just the game. Okay, I swear I've heard this before. Someone's probably put it in the song request. Let's make the chest come up a little bit higher. Oh no, I've eaten the structural support of my apple. It can't stand up anymore. Oh. Have you ever seen the war? I have a Grendel Prime, yeah. I'm familiar. I like the Katamari Warframe. He's fun. Also, Will, hello, welcome on in. I haven't touched Warframe in a hot second, though. I swear when I, like, stopped playing, it was actually right around the time they introduced, like, an Owl Warframe? Somebody was telling me? Or maybe there isn't an Owl Warframe, and I've just hallucinated that. But yeah, I love Grendel. He's very good. Grendel and, oh fuck, who's the Dragon Warframe? Because I had the skin for him that turns him into, like, an actual dragon. Dante? I'll have to look into that in a second. Chroma, yeah, that's the one. Chroma was like my main Warframe. I got that like lunar New Year skin where he's like a dragon. Every once in a while I get like the itch to like, what if I like went back just to check it out? Oh, Ayu? Bam, 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 bam. I'm a oh. Every time I hear this song, I can't stop thinking about the Barbie Girl version. Hold on. Actually, I want to make the chest comp even higher. I feel like it's, especially because of the gravity, it should be going up more. Give it like this. Didn't this, like, the person who made this song go like, yeah, I've never seen Evangelion? Which is really funny. There we go. That's a lot more weight. Vince, hello. Well, I mean, you've been here, but I'm seeing you and I'm saying hello. How long have I spent this? Oh, an hour and a half. To be fair, I haven't been spending much longer than an hour on all these, and I'm getting towards the end of this one. So you know what? I'm making decent time, even though I will definitely not finish these today. Hell, we might only have time for one more in the subathon. We're approaching the end. Aw, thank you, show. I love drawing fat fucks. It's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna add some motion lines to the chest too. Ooh! Oh! Keep accidentally grabbing the full thing. Oh, forgot the nail here. Let's come on. There we go. I feel like, hold on. I don't want to like cut it off the wrist. That looks weird. That looks much better. And then I can... hold on. Just touch this up, and then this one's all done. Give it some more motion lines here on the chest. Medica, hello, coming in. Big enough for the canvas. Something about, and now I'm just thinking about like the pumpkin thing, but then again, that's not usually where we plant that, but... Anyway, hi. Welcome on in. Man, look at that clock. Man, it might end tonight, actually. It'll be weird after like almost 2 full weeks of Subathon. Yeah? What is it? How you doing, Mitakai? Man, if we weren't so close to 500, I would probably not push it less, but like... It would be very disappointing, like, I'm not saying for me, but like... The fact that we are like 17 points away is like... I know a lot of people who really wanted to join the raffle to potentially get a VTuber. Just busy. How you been doing? I'm doing good. Need to start getting ready for MFF. I need to make a sticker that I can bring with me to give to people. I've got my Tom Nook standees I'm gonna be selling to people. I'm excited though. Wait, are you coming to MFF? I feel like you came to MFF before. Oh, don't Epic make it? Aw. I see. Hmm. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Were you last year? I was there last year. MFS has been like my... It's kind of localish. Well, I mean, it definitely is. It was kind of localish before. The closest, like, big con, basically. And now I live so close, I might as well, like, there's no use not going. Hmm. Just travel north, huh? Okay. I think... Hold on. I think it's good for that one. Hold on. Let me save that. Well, first of all, I need to do the background. And then we'll do this. I'll probably have to do a lot of fixing up of a lot of things here. Oh, fix this bit. But if you are coming to MFF, I will have stickers. Feel free to run up to me and tackle me with the full force of your body weight. That wasn't like a fat thing. That was just like... that was just me trying to say something funny. There we go. Put it along the tail here. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Almost. Nana. There now. Almost. Keep saying one more thing. Oh. I fucking love Judgment. But yeah, here you are. Let me export this for you. Send this over your way. This was a lot of fun to do. Thank you. Thank you, Wilson. Alright, we can get one more done before the end of the subathon? Like, unless we get the 17, because, like, how many? That would be, like, 3 hours. And I don't know if I'd be able to do that all today. That might have to, like, push it back one more stream. Alright, who's next on the list? Ooh, this is a good one. This is a big boy. Nana. Nana's come up to me. Hold on, do you want some Nana Cam? Let me get you some Nana Cam. Nana! Hold on. Wait, hold. Nana! That look she's giving me. Dementian, hello, coming in. Welcome to the last, like, hour of the subathon. Yeah? Oh, baby. And Sino, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Focus, focus, come on, focus on her.
Bigger. Jeff.
Oh, baby.
Bigger. Jeff. Bigger. Jeff.
Aw. Yeah. She looked directly at the camera. That was great. All right. I gotta hurry. Like, I don't have time to do Nana Cam for long. Nana, say goodbye to chat. Nana. Something about say bye to chat, and she just looks directly at you and doesn't like do anything. It's really funny. All right. We can do one more piece tonight before the end of the subathon. Unless more time is added. The box in the background saying chat or chunks. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah? What is it? She's staring at me like she wants something. I think she wants attention, but like she's gonna rocket towards the camera. Yeah. Do you want to hit the camera? No, she doesn't. Alright. Let's see. I don't have any, like, poses or anything, but here's the character. Very good, very big boy. Oh, there's some things I'm noticing here that are very important. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Also, Newman, welcome on in. What? In fact, you know what? I'm gonna hold on. At 500 points, a VTuber model will be raffled off to anyone who gave 10 plus points during the subathon. There we go. Just so I don't have to keep saying it. Because I feel like more so than the After Dark, like, drunk stream. I feel like people are gonna care about that one. Yeah. Alright, I gotta think about a pose for this big boy. Alright. Any notes on music taste? I mean, it was fine. Like, I didn't have any, like, I guess, notes. I didn't hear anything that was like, oh. It was good. Good job. Thank you for song requests. Also, have a good night to your FG. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. I kind of want to do, like, the arms behind the head, kind of like this. Thank you. Eat the balls, damn it! From Kuga. Eat the balls. Not sure what I want to do. I mean, yeah, at least lay down. You can play something in your Steam Deck. Play some more Elden Ring. Get some Reforged in. real sleepy. I mean, hey, we are approaching the end of the stream and the subathon. In like 1 hour. Which is crazy to think about. People get close 17 in. It is... Again, like, this isn't me, like, trying to shame people, but it'll be very disappointing to be so short of that specific goal. That was kind of the big one that I put in here of, like, yeah, people were like, that's gonna be one to work towards. If we were so close to it, and we don't hit it. Oh. What happens in 17? Anyone who's given 10 plus, like, who've been entered into the raffles there will be a VTuber model raffled. Can't do it. And you absolutely do take care of yourself. Don't give more if you've given enough. Nana. What is it? Why are you yelling at the door? Do you think it's closed? It's open. She's like looked up at the door. She sat in the corner like where the door hinges and like looked up at it and like gave a really sad, pathetic meow like, help. Yeah? What is it? Something about like the drawing the booba and just doing the big whamp. It's always satisfying. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going on hiatus for the, well, I guess technically in a way I am going on hiatus for the rest of the month because I'm going to be gone for Thanksgiving. But aside from that, no more hiatuses. I'm back. It would be very funny to do... Wait, yeah. When we get done with the subathon, I'll do a hiatus and I'll come back for another redebut. Wobbles, hello, welcome on in. Like, hold on, let me do this pose so I can like even bigger, Let's see, shoulder should be like right here, so then come up like here and do this. Make the elbows come up more. I want to do like the... What? Oh! Wilgen? Hold on. What have you done? Ooh, that's 6 points worth. Wilgen, thank you so much. Hold on, let's add the time at the timer too. That's like a full hour. Whoop. There we go. Thank you so much. Now we're 11 points away. And then now we have 2 hours on the clock. 1 hour really is going to be like the point to get stun locked at, isn't it? Being edged in my own subathon. Oh my god, the edgeathon. I really do appreciate Wilgen though. Thank you so much. The song's too quiet. If I mess with the volume slider, it's gonna, like, destroy me next song. It's almost over, too. This is just supposed to be a little background music. So I will not touch the volume knob. It will hurt me if I do. You have to... Okay, good luck. Have a good burb. You're leaving right as your balls show up on stream? Are they actually? Oh no, they are. They actually are. There we go, alright. He ate the balls. And waffles. And now you can't leave because now this is playing. I swear I've heard this before. I know this is like... Because I know you showed me the other song by this person. Replayed the other day. Maybe that's where I heard it, actually. And Shub, hello. I kind of want to know the context for, like, this being in the credits. It's like the last thing you hear when you finish an episode. Oh, right, yeah, shorts don't work for the song requests. There's zero reason, so you're just playing and this shows up? Okay, yeah, go piss. Go piss, King. I do love this song. Bird of My Numbers is very good. I'm also just a slut for Picross. Sal, hello. Vocals of Pancake is the VA for Prism, one of your dispatches. Oh. I see. I know there's the other song that you did for... Well, I think it's in the game. I think Brave also showed it to me, but like... What the hell was it called? Bitches Depressed? Or Hoes Depressed? That's Hoes Depressed. Depressed. It got me into Picross. I fucking love Picross. I got into it back on the DS with Pokemon Picross, I think. That was like my first one. And I 100%ed that game. And now I have multiple 100% Picross games. I don't think I technically actually 100%ed Bird by Numbers. There was like a couple of things I missed.
And I'm not going back for them. I love nonograms. I also want to get Sweet Cross. Maybe I'll get it when it's on sale this week. Or is it on sale right now? Hold on. Looking at Steam. They got their Black Friday thing going on right now. Squeak Cross. Wait. Okay, it's not on sale right now. I think it was just on sale though. Yeah, if you go to like my most played games on Steam, also the playlist is done if people want to add more things in. My most played games on Steam. Number 1. Hold on. Go look at my games. Well, number 1 is VTube Studio. Because, you know why. Number 2 is Dead by Daylight, at 376 hours. Number 2 is VR Chat with 241 hours. Number 4 is Voxelgrams, which is a 3D Picross game. With 237 hours. I 100% of that game, and like that includes every single workshop puzzle in that game.
Hi, doggy.
Oh! Bodo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where's my reference at? Oh, I love that song. Wilton, you get me. 13K. Actually, okay. Not including Steam. If I looked at my FF14 hours, that would probably be my number 1 game. I've got thousands of hours in that game. But I don't own that game on Steam, so you can't see my playtime on it. Hell, I'm not even subbed. There's no way for me to check. I was an Omnicrafter at one point. I had fully pentamelded gear. Why? I don't know. I didn't raid. I didn't have a raiding group. I just did it for fun. I had all my, like, crafting classes to max. The best high-quality gear I could make. I just like doing, like, I'm a freak. And if I have the opportunity to, like, do everything on my own, I will. Which is why I've been playing Fantasy Life I, and that game has been kind of scratching that itch, too. Of, like, oh, I need to make this recipe? Okay, I need to craft these things, and then gather this, and then go make this, and get this. $1.38K on Apex, 1.1K in TF2. God, are you okay? I'm sorry, that sounded condescending. I just thought it'd be funny. Look, I'm not judging you that much. I'm just kidding. You know. I can move this if you want to get up on the bed. Oh, the jar's not usable? Yeah, unfortunately, that cannot be jarred. I did think of a fun idea, actually. Hold on. Wait, I can really quickly implement the jar here. So I need to, wait. Hold on. I need to go to this scene. Go to image. Jar. Hold on, I have an idea. Got my head stuck in the jar.
Hold on, I gotta like fit it all in there. Hold on, and then I gotta do, wait a minute. I had an even funnier idea, actually. Wait, this is important. Okay, I gotta copy this. Hold on, give me a second here. Can you learn behind your moves? Yes, I can. Hold on, I can, I just gotta put it here. Wait. I need to make a new window here.
I love refrigerators.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me cook.
I love refrigerators.
Wait. And then I still I have a folder titled Minecraft movie and then parentheses worse. Okay, hold on. This is okay. I got this. Okay, so I go. No, wait, I'll go here. Go here. And then, where is it? Okay, so I gotta, where the fuck? Where the hell did it go? Chat, do you see what? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't shrink it down here because of the, oh, I gotta like shrink it down manually. Fuck. Hold on. I have to do a thing here. Hold on, I gotta take this, size it down like 3 times. Sure. You know what? Let's try this. Okay, hold on. So I gotta go here. Okay, hopefully I made this the right size. And then, where is it? It's hidden behind my deli. That's too big. It needs to be like half that big. Hold on, let me try one more time. Okay, so delete this. Okay, hold on. How about now? That's like perfect. Oh fuck, there's a problem though. I need to rotate it. Hold on, wait. If I... It needs to be like... Oh, hold on, yeah, let me delete that for you. What a funny... Here. I think my eyes are actually in front of it. Oh, I gotta do something funny here too, where I gotta like... I gotta move a bunch of things forward here. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Oh, go back. Grab the titty. Move that forward. And then move the belly in front of everything. Okay, then this arm needs to move in front of the titty. Okay, so the layer order is right, but now I need to angle the jar. Let's see. Let's add just like 1980 by 2200. Hold on. And then let's angle it the right way. Now that should be perfect. So we're going to export this. That, okay, and then do this, delete this. Where am I? Okay, grab the jar from here. Copy and paste it into here. Yeah, hold on. Let me remove your last song, Brave. I gotcha. Sorry, I was too busy in the jar to do that. There we go. You're safe now. So now we add the jar back in. Okay. Move it, whoa. There we go. Got my head stuck in the jar. Parent that to the head main. I need to make like a copy of it too, though. That parents to the, hold on, can I like... Is there a way to copy the sprites? Duplicate sprite. Then parent that to next snap. There we go. And then I need to make new costumes for these. So this will be on, let's see, jar. Let's see, jar will be 2. And then jar. Wait, that was, hold on, no, next step needs to be, wait, wrong way. And then this jar. Oh, it keeps them the same, like... Oh, it keeps them the same costume. Okay, whatever. Why did it duplicate them like that? That's weird. Because now this jar should be... I guess I can do this. Now I've got to... Hold on, let me move this. Now you can snap my neck with the jar. I know, like, half of my head is going inside of it, but, like... Hold on, now I need to do some quick little programming here. This is very important to get this to work correctly. Go into actions, let's go to the jar. Wait, I need to make a parameter for jar. Make it false. Oh, I was gonna do some weird things if I... Hold on. Well, you know what? I have an idea. A dumb idea for now. When you redeem jar, I'll just put it on myself. Because it's too much trouble to program right now, and we have time on the clock. Let me unpause jar. There you go. Immediate. Like, immediate. Alright, there you go. Is this what you wanted? Yes, of course it's what you want, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now I'll just have to remember. Oh, I don't have any way to indicate when the jar ends, so I'll forget to take it off when the jar is over. Oh well. How do the points work again? So, hold on. If you exclamation mark Subathon, you can check out the, in the top right it explains the points, and then the bottom right it shows, things for, like, the raffles. If you're curious, you have... Well, you're at 1 point so far. For the sub. Boy, I wish I would have done this in a smarter way. I wish I had a spreadsheet instead of a text document. What the hell is this? Oh. I thought that was like a bee, like attacking me. 300 hours in cock? I'm so sorry. I got really lucky. I am a lucky cock. 300 hours in cock and nothing to show for it. Mm-hmm. When I hear this song, I think about the... Oh, fuck. What the hell is the name of the... Too Mellow. Too Mellow has that song that uses this. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix it. Put the jar on. And then... Oh, it's a jet set radio song without the samples? Wait, am I jarred still? Do I sound like I'm jarred? Oh, I'm free. I can take the jar off. Oh, where shirts I got here? Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank God there was nothing showing on that. I have my reference image like thing I've got going on. Happens every Tuesday? I mean, kinda, yeah. Maybe not every Tuesday. But... especially when we're doing art. The corrupt gift jump scare. Not today, thankfully. It's just fat man. Nothing to be scared of here. Oh! And Billy, hello. Welcome on in. I'm gonna put him in like his outfit here on the ref sheet. He's got like underwear on. You got the easy access port. Laying around in his underwear and a jean vest. I should think it comes out more like this. Hey, how you doing, Billy? Hope you're having a good night. We are doing sketches for people because I laughed last night. Yeah, the ones I've done so far for people who are new in chat today. I did this for T-Dub. Got this one for Jin, which I'm still a big fan of the being a VN maker. Yeah. Let's see, we did this one for Crawren. Yeah, this one for Wilgen. And now we're doing one for, this is for Ace, but they're having me draw a friend of theirs. I would love to look into, like, VNs at some point. I was watching a video on how to use RenPy with live 2D models, actually. Or not exactly models. Well, yes, models, but, like... using live 2D animated characters in RenP, like, VN coding. I can make a big Birdman dating sim where they have, like, jiggle physics. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Be a good writer. I mean, hey, if you ever need someone to do art. Our joint venture, the Big Birdman dating sim. Promise I'll be normal? I hope you're not. Look, if we did collaborate on something like that, I'd want you to be as big of a freak as you possibly can. Luenshire, hello, welcome on in. Good evening. How you doing? Oh, and Ruffles, hello. Welcome on in. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's got like a... that. Hydrate, thank you. You? Oh! The Guinea Force.
Shit, here they come!
What? Oh! Lampin, hello. Oh god, well hold on. For one, Lampin, hello. Is that a lamp? Also, for two, Rui, I think with a 5 gift subs. Lampin, hold on. Get this bird. Grab him. Were you looking outside? Hope you had a good stream. I need to play that game at some point. Alright, hold on, let me add 5 to the counter. And then add that, so that puts you at 6 now. Thank you so much, Rui, I really appreciate it. And for 94, we are 6 away from 500. It was beautiful. From my understanding, you're not supposed to do that in the game, actually. We really are at the Edge-a-thon. Every time we, like, reach 1 hour, and somebody puts in, like, an hour's worth of, points. Oh, your 50 gift subs badge. Oh, damn. Is this Rhythm Heaven? Yeah. It is. Hold on. Oh no. Why did it kill your message? Because that was a song request link. I guess try doing it like youtube.com instead of the youtube.b. Oh, it's doing the funny, like, comedy birds one that I love. A lot of people want to avoid spoilers, so there weren't too many people. I get that, yeah. There have been a lot of things I've played where it's like, oh, hi, people aren't here because, oh, no. But yeah, I understand. I've been there. But yeah, I hope you had a good time, at least. The game, I hear, is very good, and I want to play it. I want to look outside. But yeah, we're currently doing some sketches for people. I showed up earlier, like, here, I did this one for for Jin. This one tickles me, I love it. This one for T-Dub. This one for Craw. Oh! Roger, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ascendo Tomb. Alright, we're 5 away now. Well, let me add this to your total. Oh, is that your first one? Hold on, let me add that. I add you to the list. Roger it. Oh, well, alright, whoa, hold on! Whoa! Oh! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, hold on. Rui and Arg, both of you, thank you so much. Well, there we go. Oh, hold on, let me add these to your totals too. So, Rui, that puts you at 11. Let's see, and then Arc, that puts you at 20. But thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Well, now we're at 3 hours. Thank you all, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, but like, fuck. This was kind of like the main goal, my main goal. Well, hold on, let me... Well, now... We've passed 500, which is another Drunk Art stream, but this time after dark. And also, because we've hit 500 subs, the raffle prize now includes a VTuber model. My mango. But thank you all so much. I do really appreciate it. Like, I mean, the main thing that my mango with the subathon was to kind of fund a new, like, tablet to draw, like, because this one that I have is good. I've had it for over a decade, but I feel like I'm a little due for an upgrade. Also, this one is kind of, it's showing a little bit of age. So, I mean, probably next Monday, on Cyber Monday, I will, probably order a new tablet. Ark, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Huion Canvas 24. Ark, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. I don't like the taste of mango. I'll take it. I love mango. Ba 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 ba. 2 inches bigger than my Huion. Currently the one I'm using is the Huion Canvas Pro 16. So adding an extra 8 inches would be huge. I would have so much, like, more movement and, like, you know, screen space. It would be a good thing. Anyone else hyped for the new Rhythm Heaven? I am. Hold on. You want to see how hyped I am? What the hell is this? Anyway. The day before the Nintendo Direct where they announced it, I made a bet where I'm like, okay, if they announce a new Rhythm Heaven tomorrow, I will draw James a twink. Alright, what was I up to? Man, I got stun locked by that, by the subs all at once. Angel dust looking ass. Well, see, now I gotta draw a new version of the James Twink because, of the new VTuber model. Yeah, I don't know what I'm listening to right now. Thank you, Midakai. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? No, that's the end of the playlist. Nothing left in song queue right now. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I like that eye. I want to try again. Deletes your eye. Grabs your eyeball. Well, hey, I can get rid of that, get rid of that pin message. Rui and Ark, thank you both so much. Thank you everyone who gave subs and everything. Wiljan, thank you again also. I mean, even the entire, like, course of the subathon, thank everyone who, like, you know, has given subs. Even just hanging out in chat. Like, having you here has been wonderful. And I mean, hell, like, I guess I talked about this on Blue Sky last night, but, like, if I can, like, keep these kind of numbers up, like, it's entirely possible I could be applying for partner in the near future. It'd be in, like, a month. Hi, old owl man. I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch or anything, but, like, it would be very nice to hit that point. It would open up a lot of things for me. But, like, I want to earn that, you know? I don't want to, like, do, like, a partner push or anything like that, because, like, typically what happens a lot of times when you do a partner push is, like, you will just kind of lose all momentum after that. You will hit partner, and then people will be like, okay, we're done, you know, helping you out. I don't want to do a push. I want you to be here because you want to be here, you know? I want to earn it. So I want to keep doing, like, fun stuff. Even after the subathon's over, I want to keep doing, like, fun stream ideas. Because that was one thing I kind of feel like I kind of fell behind on. I kind of hit a rut because, like, I didn't do anything, like, new or interesting with streams. I was just kind of, you know, following my schedule. That is one nice thing about, like, I haven't had, like, a schedule for the subathon. I've had my, like, you know, my typical days where I'm live, but I've just been kind of doing whatever. Don't count your cock. Stop looking at them. I'll count your cock. 1, 2. I'll put this belly button out here. Like, that'll look better. 2! Make this guy, like, fluffier. Let's see, 2 wieners. They're skinless. Looks at chat. What the fuck is this? The wheels in the bus? Oh! Roach Skull Dog, thank you so much for the gifts, or well, not gift sub, a regular sub to yourself. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me Let's see. Add you to the list here. Oh! But thank you so much. Enjoy your ad reviewing and emotes. Like James One Jostle. I need to make more emotes for my new version too. Duh.
Jesus is the bread.
My brain. Oh. My my brain is jostling around in there.
Refrigerators.
Oh. I should have known this wouldn't be normal.
I love refrigerators.
Can't this be a normal song request?
I love refrigerators.
With the chat? No way.
I love refrigerators.
Oh.
I love refrigerators. 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 I love refrigerators.
There's so many going off that I can't even tell if we've hit the 1%.
I love refrigerators.
Chat, this is Wacky Nunu.
I love refrigerators.
Hey, you haven't returned any
You
money.
are
I love
gay.
refrigerators. I love refrigerators. I love refrigerators.
So many happened that I don't even know if we got the 1%.
I love refrigerators. I love refrigerators.
Old enough to remember Wacky Nunu? I mean, I guess I don't even know if I never like saw this until the... Where did I find I Love Refrigerators? I don't even fucking know. Oh. So the SSR refrigerator is, well, should I spoil it? Or should I just wait until you get it? I love good washers. And good dryers. I love that guy though. Ooh. I expect that to be Purple Brave. Also Luan gameplay, welcome on in. Hold on, let's give him his like. Got an email about a sub? Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, it's a subathon. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your ad reviewing and emotes. Yeah, it'll just like randomly toss out subs to people, especially like during subathons. Like the way that Twitch sends to do like or like subs is like typically the order is like people in chat, people who have been in the stream recently, and sometimes just random people. You've been hit by a lightning bolt. Put that hair up a bit higher. Let's see. The town. I fucking love the town inside me. Kahoot? I feel like I'm about to get, like, gotten if I ask this question, but what is Kahoot? I used to be a Bridget main. I love my girl brisket. Bucket. Basket. Oh! Dropped my microphone. One of those Jeopardy things I had in school? Jeopardy. A quizzing. Oh, like that. Okay. I have been watching a lot of videos of people doing, like, Jeopardy style, like, game shows for, like, friends. Like, earlier today, I was actually watching, an FF14 themed one from, Joe Cat, I think. I've talked about how it would be fun to do something like that in the future. Grab some friends, put some bullshit, like, questions together. If I wanted to be, like, egotistical, I could, like, make it about me. Answer questions about me. Prove your friendship. Alright, question 1. Chat, what's my full address? Address you as daddy, huh? Well, fix this eye up a bit. One, two, three, four, Gay Street? I mean, I almost lived somewhere like that once. I did live in a place where my number was 1, 2, 3, 4, actually. Okay, chat, here's a real one. What's my birthday? Okay, which address is this? I need to see. Putting this into Google. Best karaoke places? What? Is this a real place even? You made it up? Okay. Happy birthday? You're right, it is my birthday. You got me something, right, chat? It's not my birthday, actually.
I love refrigerators.
I'm gonna redo this nose ring. I'd be afraid to have a nose ring, personally. I feel like I'd catch on something. And I don't want to know what step 2 of that exchange is. I get like... There'd be like a bus going by and I'd like get magnetized to it. I definitely have to search Telegram to check? You fucking cheater. How dare you? Well, I know Brave's birthday off the top of my head. December 1st. It definitely helps us, like, nearby. I totally wouldn't have... I totally would have known it if it wasn't in, like, a week. Peak in defiance. I need to make this, like, eye wider. Isn't quite right. Let's Yeah, I am going to get something for Brave. Get something for Brave's what? I don't know what we're talking about. The eye's a little off here. Wow. Wow. What? Something with this eye is still not right. Hold on, I think he's looking too far up. Is this song called Twinks? Oh. Oh, it's from Dispatch. I see. Why was it so menacing? That's the hacking minigame music is called Twinks? This sounds familiar. What is this? Air Riders. Oh, damn. Well, it's not familiar. What was I thinking of, then? She's like, are there, like, details I'm missing here? Hold on, is there like a zoom into the face? Actually, wait. The eye. Hold on. Cool. Something's still not quite right about this eye. Okay, I need to, like, give him some neck floof. Well, now I'm kind of thinking about this song that we were talking about earlier. Hold on. Host depressed. There we go. Hmm. The belly needs to come forward more. Brooke, hello. Oh yeah, sorry, shorts don't work. I'm so sorry. I think the eye is a little off. Here, hold on. If I just grab you. Ooh. Okay, that's better looking. Give him some floppy elbows. Oh god, that sound effect sounds like someone's like putting a spike in my ear. Oh. Let's see. I'm feeling good about this. Make some adjustments. It's alright to be meat. I'm realizing at this point, I don't think we're going to be streaming for too much longer because,
I love refrigerators.
it's 10 o'clock and I think I want to leave a little bit of time for Saturday. Hello? I'm sorry, what? Feet. I say DDD? Like, Actually, hold on, that belly could come down a bit further. Let's redo some bits here. Game? Don't save. Thank you, Kaito. Kaito, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Actually, I'll McClaim. Did they like get Gaben to record that like first bit, like just for this? Like, I mean, if anyone's gonna be in on the joke, it's gonna be Gabe, so it would make sense if he did. Arctic Bamboo, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he did say that at some point. And they could just source it. I wanna, like, hold on. Oh. Someday I'll return to Strive. My nails are sharper than ice. That is me. Did you play the Half-Life games? Not yet. That was like one idea. If the subathon, I guess, goes longer, maybe at some point. But then again, I do kind of feel like Saturday might be the final day then. Like, based on the timer. Unless something happens Saturday to increase the time by like 10 hours. But maybe at some point I will. I do want to, eventually. Somebody be jinx yourself? Throw rocks at me if I do that? What if I play Black Mesa instead of OG? Are you a purist, Brave? Or were you gonna do that anyways? I feel like Brave would have done that anyways. If the words made you, I don't need a new world order. You soon you will know. Well, I get some more fluff going down further on the chest. Should I like have like this like actually grazed up? I think that might be better. Instead of just both down to the side. I feel like especially if I'm doing like a laying down pose. Something the thought of just like legs straight out. It feels rigid. Mankind. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. But they found beauty in the lives of the beasts, and could not lie to themselves about it. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before. Telling one, get fucked. Anyway. Chat, that is bullshit blazing. If the words kill me, hold on, I'm grabbing your nipple, moving it. Soon, love the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game. I love that song. Oh, thank you for putting this in here. I wanted to hear this earlier when the other video played it at the end credits. The only blazing I'd be doing is farming blaze rods in the nether. My inner freedom. Sal, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. I need to eat some food after dinner. The apple was helping, but... Inner freedom. Let's see, is there anything else I'm missing on this design? I could, like... Actually, it goes down further in the chest. It should go down, like... kind of down there. Delete every other button. There's too many buttons. I'm ready to gamble. Sonic Adventure. You do move a subscription tab? Oh no. Okay, I think I'm feeling good here. Is there anything else I want to do before, like, any more touch-ups? Oh, fuck yeah. Basket. Bookshelf. But I didn't hate it, I did not even like it. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time, though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. Never wanted to run away. If I did go back to Strive, I'd probably play... See, I did play Potemkin when I started. I was a Potemkin main at the start of the game because, you know why. I'm a little fruity. Eventually, I did switch over to, like, Ramlethal. And then Bridget when she came out. Haha, when she came out, anyway. And then the last time I played, I think I went back to Ramlethal. So I'll probably play Ramlethal again. Or check out one of the, like, I don't have the newest season of the game. I don't even own it on PC. I own it on PS4. I got another game I wish I would have waited to just buy on PC. Same with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Gonna get the C machine? No, my PC's good enough. It is nice that, like, I wonder how the price is gonna look in that thing, though. That's the one thing I'm, you know, wondering about. I do really want the VR headset. And, like, if the price is alright, I might look and see if I can sell my current VR headset. I don't. No. What I meant is that I don't have Guilty Gear Strive on PC. And Corbin, hello. Yeah, we made it past 500. I'm very happy we didn't. Not to, like... It would have been very disappointing to end the subathon, like, just short of 500. But yeah, we did it. Betting kind of reasonably priced for specs and especially size. I hope so. It'd be great if we had like a kind of semi-affordable option, especially considering what's happening in the console market. The town inside me and everyone's voice only. Do you need one for PC? No, I don't. Again, mostly it was for buying a new tablet, which at this point I'm definitely getting. The one to blame when night falls. The place where I'm alone. No matter what changes will no longer change me. No matter what will change will no longer change me. Can feel the light. The sun goes down. It's Linux. I mean, listen. As a computer scientist, I've had to use Linux for like classes. I'm not installing that on my personal PC. I'll just deal with the ease and convenience of Windows, even if you have to deal with some shit from time to time. Just the... I mean, at the very least, with the Steam, like, investing so hard in Linux, I feel like we're getting a lot more compatibility. Which, you know, maybe someday I'll make the switch, but as of right now... It's just, there's much more compatibility with apps on Windows. Apps and games. Yeah, so sexy when it works, but you gotta put in the effort, and I'm lazy. Yeah, the when it works, But yeah, I mean, with, you know, the C machine, maybe they will, you know, that compatibility is gonna go way up, I'm sure. But I guess the worry is like older games, though. That's the thing. Like, I'm sure new games will probably be fine. Somebody should play Mad Rat Dead. We don't have... Hold on. Brave, do we have it? No. Kahoot? Here's the Kahoot La 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 remix. Oh. Kahoot must have been a thing after, like, I was in school. Hell, even in college we didn't even use that. Okay, I think I feel good about this. Which is what I say before I find 5 other things to fix about it. So I will color it in, and then I will find something to fix. Let me... Kalamazoo culture? What? I guess we didn't... I mean, I guess you're not from Michigan if you ain't done this before. And this is not using Kahoot, apparently. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. Alright. Let's sign it and then sign off. We still have 3 raffle pieces left to do. Which maybe I'll do on Saturday? I guess I'm not sure what Saturday is yet. Because I'm gonna be gone for Thanksgiving. From tomorrow until Friday. So, hold on, because yeah, we've done T-Dub, Craw, Jin, Wiljin, which, hold on, yeah, again, to go back over what we've done so far. Oh, no, don't. I export this at 20% because of the jars that we were doing earlier. So again, to kind of go back over what we've done today, we got this one for Tita. We got the Jin one. We got the Craw one. The one for Will Jin. And then the one for Ace here. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Ooh. I like just fun sketching streams. This has been a lot of fun to just hang out, talk about whatever. I need to do more Mahjong streams. I need to cheat. Chat, you gotta learn how to play Mahjong. Let's find someone to raid out to. I guess, oh, hold on, let me do my thing. So, yeah, again, I won't be back until Saturday because of Thanksgiving. If you want to join the Discord, hang out with people, let me pause the timer, because God knows we need to start pausing the timer now at 2.5 hours left. I think we ended with... We had 4 hours left at the end of last stream. So, I guess we'll see what happens. We're kind of hitting the point where it's weird to plan things for the Subathon, because it could end at any moment. But hey, we hit 500 today, so that unlocked the, hold on, the After Dark Drunk Art stream, and the VTube for the raffle. So now if you give 10 points worth, there will be a potential VTuber. So, let's see, up next on the list is the Chat Makes a Pizza. That's a 625. And we're kind of hitting the stretch goals point of like, I don't know if we're going to hit this, but I'm going to put these here. If we hit 625, then I will add to the cooking stream that we've talked about before. I will make a pizza, and chat will decide what goes on it. Also, Luxie, hello, welcome in, Del. Grabs you. You will be here soon. I'm excited for MFF next week. But yeah, so that's our next goal, 625. Again, I don't even know if we kind of hit the main goals I wanted to hit for the Subathon. No matter where we end now, this is a huge success. And again, thank you all. It's really all because of you. Let me, hold on, hit that stop raid button that I always forget to hit. But yeah, okay, again, if you're not in the Discord and you want to hang out with people, go join there. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, where I'll be posting these images right after this, you can follow me there. I'll be back on Saturday with, I don't know, maybe more art? Something. Again, we're kind of at the point where, like, there's too little time on the timer to really plan much. Because, like, anything can happen. We could have a stream like today where we start with 4 hours and then we just, you know, 10 hours later, we've got 2 hours on the clock. Or Saturday could be the final day of the Subathon. Who knows? But yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Go eat all your, you know, what's that Germa video? Just like, I've had plenty of stuffing. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me look at you. You know what? I don't think I've had the opportunity to raid you for a while. / raid. Radium Desu. It's our dear friend. Radium Desu. But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out today. The stream was a blast. The entire Subathon has been an absolute blast. This is kind of, you know, after being gone for a month, having this kind of reception and, like, you know, return has been awesome. I can't even, like, put into words. And if I'm not careful, I will start crying. Anyway. Again, thank you all. Raid message. I mean, we could just go Happy Tummy Tuesday. Happy Tummy Tuesday. Give them the bongo. But yeah, thank you all. I will be, you know, I'll be on the Discord. I'll be around, but I won't be streaming for the next couple days because I'll be visiting family. I'll be back again Saturday at our normal time for potentially the final day of the Subathon, day 10. But I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. I've had an apple, and I need more food. I need more than that. Hey, guy here, how's it going? It's going great. We're raiding out. Go give Radium that Tummy Tuesday. If you don't have the belly bongo, just